perch. I don't know whose house this is. Nah, it was a shitty cast. There we go. There's Tama. Oh shit, I caught Garrett.
Goblins at that
giant
Carrot, my dear mailman.
They'll start laughing at you.
Look somewhere else. Fix that gaze.
Apologies to interrupt your delivery run, Carrot.
Avert your gaze.
Greetings.
Avert your gaze.
I was fishing, and I caught something I think I need to return to you.
Do you hear something from our roof?
What the?
It sounds
I think
like
this
there's
is yours.
someone.
Here.
Unless my ears are deceiving me, it sounds like someone's trespassing on our roof. Quick.
Not to the proper fishing spot, and none will be wiser. Oh, so wise. Ooh. Salmon. New people, perhaps. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Gotta remind myself what I have on this thing. That. 5, 4, and 3 fair game. Oh well. So always the mornings that I have headaches.
That's the one.
How do
Good
they
day,
keep
good day.
off with those tiny, tiny wings?
Stop. Hold on. No, whoa, 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 whoa.
Like, what type of cakes do you like? Chocolate ones,
Here's a fine for being on our roof.
regular ones, cheese ones on occasion.
3 gold, please.
Oh yeah?
If not, we'll be
Cheese?
reporting you to the guard.
Something that's not sweet?
That's fair enough.
I mean, when you think about it, chocolate's not
There you go.
naturally sweet either.
No,
It's bitter,
no
but
trespassing.
by crossing those
Apologies.
things,
I
it becomes
accidentally caught a
better.
carrot, and carrot was on
Okay.
your roof, so I was giving it the carrot.
So,
Is your
He has a
chocolate cakes
license.
made out of the bitter chocolate or the sweet chocolate? Let's go. There's no time to wait.
You're a aquatic person.
Maybe he had some mayonnaise.
Or do you think you found the mayonnaise you threw off a cliff?
Maybe there's something on here that attracts
It would be
Probably
funny.
die by now.
Maybe that's why my soul's unraveling. The stress from all the trouble.
Good day to you, Tama.
entrance over there further for the cave.
Good day.
One more spot.
Oh, how are you?
I will live. I have to speak with all of King Julian's children,
And how many
as
years?
I've become their teacher.
Oh.
Greetings, Sir Knox.
Good morning, you too.
Morning.
But yeah, I've become their teacher on what it means to be a noble
Right.
and the curse we bear.
What?
I've talked with
Would
that
you
one
like help?
too. It's a problem I can handle on my own, and I have the children's grandmother to assist me.
Some of us would like to keep ourselves busy.
We are open for business.
Ow.
If you need
Yes,
something.
go ahead, open the door.
Fair enough.
This still is the Aether Informational Hub. This is still Aether's
say?
Information Hub if you need anything.
This is also a guild hall.
Yes, we share. We were here first.
And
But as welcome, welcome. If you need anything like statistics from the month of different trades, trader routes across the Materium, we got that. Or just general information.
at an area I can nap.
That's sports desk.
For that, well, I'm just gonna sign in for the morning.
I don't know,
suppose.
do you have the location of every noble inside on the island? Help me a lot.
There's only one
a
person
joke.
here. Well, 3 that I'd count as nobles here. One's Exalma, and the other well, mine.
Well, I am by all technicalities a noble. Actually, it's not even technicalities at all. I am the last of my family line.
The
I'm a
Lady
noble.
Inquisitor, I'm aware.
I more or less... I need to speak with King Julian's kids. I have been assigned their mentor. on
At least someone's gonna try.
the dangers of being a noble.
Huh.
Different
Sorry, I
calibers, same stick. I'm technically a noble.
It's how easy that title gets bestowed.
Well, it's not like I didn't deserve it. I am a mercantile noble more than anything else originally. And then I got tied up in all this.
Indeed.
Moved out of a wonderful
My-
port city.
The founder of my house was the founder of the one of the founders of the kingdom that I come from.
I wish it would stop storming in my head right now. Oof. Don't mind me, just...
I wish things would calm down visually for me.
Well, something we'd have to get used to, I suppose.
Why is this door open?
There's just people inside, Banter.
Hey, Vander.
Oh,
Guildmaster.
I see. Doc? It's been a while since I've seen you.
I've been resting, after dying.
You got better.
Understandable.
I got better.
Angel?
Hey,
I'm just doing my work.
Yeah, sorry
see.
for not being able to do much when you died.
One cannot simply go to hell, as much as people say otherwise.
I was there when you died. I could have stopped it. I healed the other one first.
It wasn't already
And
a
ran out
top
of
clock
mana.
ticking. I don't hold anything against you.
You got better, so I don't hold anything against myself.
I got better.
My vision. I'm gonna look in this direction.
What are you working on?
Just transcribing maps. In case you've forgotten, we still
Gotcha.
share the building. It is the information hub as much as your rogue skill.
I'm working on changing that.
Scout
That way
skill.
we can not get in your way with everything else.
Oh, you're not bothering me. I have my desk when it's my turn to have the desk.
Gotcha. And you, Angel?
huh?
What you working on?
Oh, I was just writing, things I remember from our, expedition.
Alright. That means that we're gonna have to do training yard, so we'll see you all around.
I might join you for
Guildmaster.
some training.
Tell me
You training?
if you spy
Well, I have been.
any of King Julian's children.
Nox is in Aether, by the way, at the building.
The ones I've already spoken with are Princess Aki and Princess Yami. Prince Crucible is going to be a problem.
What do you mean?
To drop all decorum, the boy is dense. He is going to be a pain to teach.
There are a lot of people here who are, like you say, lacking up here. Just try not to lose your mind.
If he makes it too hard on me, I'll just charge his father more.
Morning.
That's how you do it.
Indeed.
I'm
But the
Oh,
nobles
right,
need to know
Tawny.
what they're getting into by beating nobles.
Tawny.
And their father needs to know to stop instilling this curse on people. What's up?
The answer to your previous question is 20, by the way.
Understood.
Well, 19. I feel like Sylvie's good enough already. So you don't have to worry about her.
Okay, if I may
Come forth, one and all. Greetings.
Oh no, what's happening?
How goes it?
They were going well.
Well, it seems.
Actually,
Taking my turn to have the actual information portion of the building open. Information hub.
This is guild
Good.
business.
Probably gonna need you later, and you, Jarl if he's around. We're gonna have another council,
Ah, I see.
as we do.
Huh. I'm guessing something has transpired?
Preparations are being made. I've recently gotten you some supplies that should make your mission easier. Then I'll discuss some things you know about your adventure.
Right.
Welcome.
Have you seen Raysets around?
I have not.
Not Raysets.
No worries,
There,
I'm
I knew you were
affiliated.
I have not seen him, but I've only been by the forge.
I don't know, is there anything in particular we need to discuss? What are you,
It is pretty dead at the training yard.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Good day, Ray.
If it's business with the guild, we're simply waiting on our resident other guild master to come forth with certain contracts.
Understood.
But we're basically almost done, and once that is, if you want to participate in said thing, just sign up.
Understood. One more thing. And she snaps and a bottle appears in her hand. It seems to be just liquid fire inside of the vial. Tosses it over.
Reminds me. No.
Dragon's breath potion.
Huh.
Sure.
I got this bottle of wine.
He never
from
seems
the
to
winery.
impress me. This is actually pretty
I got
good.
fined by the winery
About
today.
three uses in that.
Wonderful
so?
You
start.
have to drink the whole thing.
So, I was fishing,
fire
like
3
I
times.
usually do, and I accidentally
Let's see.
pulled up a carrot. So
Well,
I
this
went
would be bad for
immediately
you.
looking
You'll
for a
set your fur
carrot,
on fire
and
separately.
he was at the balcony
I don't know
door,
if I should take it.
and I was giving him the carrot back, and I got fined for being on the
The
roof.
last time I broke one of those, I singed him or something.
Trespassing.
3 gold fine, by the
Reports are
way.
coming up quite soon. We
Well,
should
that's
do everything
highway
possible to
robbery,
finish
but I would
completing the
expect nothing
contract,
else
and it
of
should
the
be
like.
alright.
Would you
Once I
care
do
for
so, I'll be sure to let you know.
It cost me 100.
So what happened to you? You've
Okay. I'll take some.
I know the
Not
feeling.
odd. Yeah, tell me before I do it again.
You need rest.
Wonderful. It's a curious concoction.
no,
I've
be
yet to
alright.
try
You
myself.
most certainly will not be fine.
They called it the
You're covered in bruises and
drow
burns.
wine, poison wine.
Scratches, scars.
There's no actual
You
drought
look like you're
poison in
barely
this, right?
standing.
There is. They gave me an antidote.
I was drunk.
You might want to take some quickly, or perhaps you have your own.
By who?
That's a curious question, Inquisitor. What will you do in such a situation?
Well, you see,
You've gone to a party, you're on assignment, you've been poisoned. Drow poison.
They wanted.
I have crystals for these
What
sorts
will
of
you do?
things.
Be gone.
Poison
Good.
affinity crystal.
You know that.
Why is that?
That's helpful. So is that spell. Cure poison or something of the sort.
But your mother want you to be gone.
Produces a
Works
little
every
ceramic
time.
top.
Spicy.
Poison
though.
affinity crystal. It is.
So, before you go to
That
bed,
does sound-
put this on your burns and wrap your burns
It's
in
not
bandages.
bad.
I don't waste another crystal.
The fuck is that? Ever just.
It's not that heavy.
Probably a fake.
Oh, also,
You
other
should
question.
also
If you
go
need more,
home
come.
and get yourself cleaned up as well. I can't
Are
remember
they
taking missions
part of
that
the
you
guild?
all, you know. Who?
They are.
This one?
Understandably.
If you need more,
You're
come
part
back.
of this?
This one. He's with
I'm
me, so
muscle.
he's fine.
Oh. Understood. I was gonna say, I didn't think your skill set particularly fit this guild.
No, no, that is not the case. You're right.
Understood. Yours. Curious about.
I can't tell which one of us he's looking at.
That one.
That one.
Fair.
I loosely know of.
Good.
But,
That's about as much information as I want somebody to have on me.
Oh yes. Was it seer or something of the sort?
Seeker.
Seeker.
On
That
the way
reminds
to
me
the
too much of
training
the
ground.
guild. But anyway,
Um,
what I was going to ask is, what is your particular skill set?
when we go to the training field, but there's an unwelcome guest there.
What do you mean?
I see. I can take a guess.
Do a different way.
What do you
It
mean?
didn't look like you could take a seat.
Unwelcome guest. What do you think that is?
Seems you've been throwing out.
Let me get you a seat here.
Can be a
I feel like
few.
that's a bit too tall and I can't get there. I would have to jump.
This fabrication is a very hard spell if you want it to be something useful. Yeah, I've just gotten a cube.
As long as you leave us alone.
I can't believe you've learned the second level spell, Create Cube.
Create cube. What else do you want me to say, Ward? I've created a cube.
Creation magic's a hell of a thing. Anyway,
I'll be fine. I'm more of a healer, but I am sneaky in my own ways.
I see. And what makes you want to join the guild? First place, where's your motivation, bud?
Help people, mainly.
Guilds such as this have a reputation for helping themselves before they help others.
I'd rather help someone than take care of myself.
Curious. Well, I'm sure there's many people here who will appreciate the sentiment and the skill set you bring to the table. Oh, I'd recommend getting touched up first.
Healing, spells, magic. I am a soul infinity.
Dear Nox here. Interesting. How's your practical healing, mundane?
It is as good as practical healing can go.
Good.
I am being also taught by some people of the Healers Guild.
That's good to know. Oftentimes there's security measures, things taken against magic, so sometimes magical healing an option, and sometimes they'll simply detect your group if magic is you. So having mundane options is always good. Goes for healing, goes for disguises, goes for just about everything. Well, wonderful.
Do I know
You... We've met, twice. I believe it was in Redwall.
Ward?
That's the one. Never seen me without the mask, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Understandable. Love that reaction.
I don't know if it's just how I am right now, but why is it all the time guys wear masks, but they're also, like, really pretty?
I don't know. I mean, when we were in Redwall, I recall Garrick said that I'm ugly as fuck. I agreed with him, so it's a matter of taste.
Okay.
But you flatter me. I appreciate it. If you need to rest or relax for a while, you seem rather out of it. There's a lounge upstairs. Just don't go smoking the hookah. It's full of wizard at the moment. How did this occur in this place?
From what I can remember, I was jumped by people that knew me, but I don't remember them. Wanted me to go with them. I refused, and they wanted me gone.
Well, if you ever need some sort of help, assistance, you're part of Guild now. We tend to help our own. So, feel free to call on the people here if you need anything.
I don't wish to trouble people. It's from my forgotten past.
I think all of the people here share the same type of past. We all have our own ghosts and skeletons in the closet. Everyone here will face some kind of adversity, quite possibly of their own past, or perhaps simply from their own making. Yet, we bear with each other, not because we're incapable of dealing with our own problems, but because together we are able to more easily deal with things, and that makes the guild stronger.
Think of it.
The selfish answer is that helping you benefits the guild, keeping you intact so you can help us. The altruistic answer is you're part of our group, so we care. We're gonna help you regardless.
You're sure, Corbin. I hope so. Thank you.
He said, if you need anything, it's cool. So, will that be all?
If you need anything else, then I'm just checking around.
Understand. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you once again. For now, I'd ask you to excuse yourself while I have a private chat with us.
Of course, I'll be around. Might be in training grounds.
Good. I'm sure you'll learn a great many things here. Things that might help you avoid such encounters in the future. So, how have we been?
Same old, collecting new things that can be useful.
Good.
Would you like the new list?
Today I shall. Hit me.
Today's new list is, I've created a singular foresight potion from stock, finally. 1 vial of slumber, sleep toxin gotten from Tani. By the way, an inquisitor in her own right, in case you didn't know. I've rented out a book about aberration mixology made by Mishka. That's fun.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Now this is the one that will, I think, get your interest. 1 potion of magical detection negation.
Very.
And I have the recipe.
Useful. Good.
But it is not easy, Ward. I mean, listen to this.
I wouldn't expect it to be.
Listen to this. A unit of liquid quicksilver, aberrant fish bones, a barbed devil's eye, and greater elemental blood.
two of them simple enough. One is a time, then the other is boy. Okay.
The fish bones I can obviously do myself, as you know.
Yes. Fish bones you can do. Greater elemental. Well, it's a good thing we want on a leash.
That'd be easy enough.
There's just mercury, so that's easy enough.
Bone Devil's Eye, though. Those are pretty high up in the hierarchy.
Yeah, they're sort of mid to slightly higher tuned. Not exactly the easiest.
But also a potion of intimidation. That's the other thing. There's this little creature that has like a white head with black holes for eyes, and they make these potions. I just lucked out on getting something useful, I guess. Haven't used it.
At some point, I plan to clean up war counts, so hopefully later today. Get everyone on the same track and to reveal some interesting information. I don't think we had up till now.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah. So for that, I will need you want. You're gonna be. I don't know. I'm gonna need y'all. Gonna need. Who else critical to it? I don't know if Garrick's today, so I'll have to see. We'll see who I can scrounge up. So that'll be interesting. Good to know. Well, see who's around.
I'm gonna see if I can get this thing to finally work.
What is it?
You know, it's just a skull.
A skull?
Ward's building.
In the
What do you
report.
mean, what?
Found it
I
in
don't know what
the
this
dragons
group-
thing.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
How's
I
it
believe,
to
it's a mercenaries.
Well, it has a foci in its mouth. So there's
So it's,
something of magical
spell
capacity.
casting
It hasn't
thing,
worked since I
then,
got it
like a-
out. Thinking with
Hello,
magic being introduced,
how may
maybe
I
something
help
could
you,
work.
person at the door? Identify yourself.
It's Nathan.
Hi. So,
I was actually curious on what your business is.
my business? That's complicated. I run a bunch of things here, mostly information sort of stuff. Information brokering.
Welcome to the information hub.
Okay.
Yeah, you might
Information
say,
brokering, that's what he does.
rogues and things of the nature.
You need
congregate
maps. We
around
got
here.
maps. Trade routes, statistics of the month.
Yeah, rogues.
I wouldn't say thieves, but...
Yeah.
Do you have a
well, if you
name
need
for your business,
information-
or...?
For my business, no. I don't like naming things. As you name something, it becomes very easily identifiable. But I know Vander's
Fair
little
enough.
operation here is the, Whispering Ravens.
That sounds
His group
shady
of
as shit.
Well, they are. They're sneaky sorts, because not all battles require frontline fighters. Sometimes infiltration, sabotage, strategic targeting can win a war where force alone cannot.
Fair enough.
So if you need that kind of skill set, you know where to go.
I will actually keep that in mind. I have plans in the future.
Good to know.
I will see
So
you around,
you-
though.
Yeah, take care. So it's a spell casting focus or
Information gathering
something.
and all that.
Very morbid one. Looks like something a fucking necromancer would.
You wouldn't believe it. It had It was a set piece for a puzzle to get the answer about who won the Triumvirate War. I have the flags too.
Well, I mean, that's a very complicated question. History debates it a lot.
Well, you see, the answer for the skull is nobody won. So I put all the 3 flags in it,
With my own tour.
and then it worked.
That is true. 3 died, apparently.
Yeah, but I know it has some sort of alternate purpose, because it was old. Old enough to keep a dragon, so probably pre-cataclysm. Meaning it had a use when there was still magic.
You're right.
Of course, Aether's magic is different to Teramis's magic, so I'm trying to figure out how to give the in-between.
Or lack thereof.
Lack thereof.
If you find anything, let me know. I go see, as I said, I can scrounge up.
I'll certainly try to see if I can get this to work. Maybe a runic circle to help.
And on that front, what are you going to attempt?
Nox is attempting to find anything that can help the skull accept magic again. Whether through like a
Understood.
runic circle first off to try and slowly filter magic, like testing one at a time to see what's the easiest one the skull will allow to take and then slowly filter in. Not to overwhelm it like it did the book.
Understood. With a 15. 2 things would immediately be apparent to you regarding this object. 1, you remember very clearly from how Taramis and its magic worked, it was almost entirely based around soul. You remember that strange lightning, how soul, mana in its simplest form, was used to manipulate everything else. The use of specific affinities is probably not the path here, since that contradicts Taramis's concept of magic. The second thing is that that drain in the world would have been present for a long time. Drained this thing almost to the point of being flat, as it were, and then kept draining it for millennia after. It's possible this requires something to jumpstart it again, something of significant power or potentially even a replacement for the crystal.
I'm ready to go on an adventure. I'm going to the crafters.
Sure. Oh boy.
I am disgusted.
Alright,
Are you willing to help the people of Aether in their times of need?
Are the Valley busy?
Alright. Oh, that is a 9 in total.
I don't know. They can probably talk to you.
Start with the crossbow first. Because that is the more complex thing. As you start with the crossbow, the main thing that you'll notice from misalignment and wear and tear, the string is coming loose a little bit. Some of the wood is chipped here and there, just needs a refurbish mainly. The first thing that you happen is you're having difficulty after unstringing it. You will need to replace it, and this is a heavy crossbow, and you are struggling, even with your dwarven strength, to re-string this.
You don't know, lad. I'm thinking we should just get some more rifle. I think it'd be a lot better.
No. He disdains guns.
What do you mean he fucking disdains guns?
He hates them. He thinks guns are the easy, right? Isn't that right, Ward, for Garrick?
Okay, fine.
For out of
Damn, I thought he was going to be right next to me or something.
feel like you're dying.
I get paid like $15.
Well, speaking of Ward,
I'm just saying.
one of his employers could use your help. Employees.
He will know.
Alright.
If you need some help, I can help you.
That would be good.
Actually, this might be a
I have
two-person
a
job. Get over here.
specific.
What do you need?
This guy seems to want something.
So this is very specific. I'll provide more details, of course. I need gold dust to be mixed with some dusted mana crystals and made into small discs. The specifications not much more than 6 inches by 6 inches. You could do that?
Which is the tavern. You ask me, they
This would be conductive.
Conductive? What are you trying to do with it? Winery.
Well, you see,
Cheaper too.
I'm working with a skull here.
If there's not somebody
It's a magical item, but it doesn't take normal magic. And I'm trying to make something that's...
ether? If there's somebody working...
It's from a place that magic really doesn't exist anymore. It's broken, and I know how to fix it, but I need to make something that would work there that works here. Which is just
Do you have
a
a ratio?
thing.
It feels a little unbalanced and
65
reshaping
to
and
the top,
topping the head.
35 ratio, 35 being the mana dust. It needs to be more electrically conductive. Ratio
I can do this, yes.
I'll pay whatever needs for
Thank you.
labor.
And when you see a
The sooner the better. It should be just
I can get it done to you by
the
tomorrow.
holes and the cracks.
It depends on how many of them do you need.
Just one. Just one.
You know, lad, I
Just
think
one of them?
I
Okay.
forgot to mention I'm a
Lupus,
gunsmith.
do you know how to turn things to dust with magic?
I mean,
I can if
that's
it's
a
metal.
spear you're holding right there. I don't think it needs a gun on it.
I'm just saying, the creation on my back is...
It's not every day you have a relic that's old. One that is a bit...
So,
That's why the name meant.
mana crystal. She's gonna just unloosen the latches on a coin purse and dump out 5 coins.
He's blood though.
Do you want these? Do you want these to be dusted?
Yes, turn them to dust.
All right.
Okay, I will get my
Maybe
skills.
Next time somebody's gun fucks up.
Yeah.
That's what I should be
turns to
working on
dust.
these.
Not this. Not this. Kind of gross dust, but not super fine.
That was also good at that.
Now,
I
now
am
the
very
interesting
good at
thing...
gunsmithing. It is like one of the things that they do.
The interesting thing about the skull here...
So if you drink
It doesn't matter
Very
the
fine.
purity
they
of it.
said, the first
Well,
negative effect
they're the
is
crafters.
gonna be you're gonna feel
So,
like you're
Okay,
dying.
so
We all know what
second
little
reason then-
history...
You're gonna feel like you're
Oh,
tripping.
sorry, I'm...
Okay.
That's the whole details of what, if you drink it.
I will be
Alright.
right back. Let me go
Oh,
grab
so that's
this.
a curiosity. Remember
Here you go, the
I
dust.
want to say
I wish they were still here so I could ask questions.
when I discussed with you the thing of
Because
a
this character cannot get drunk
disposable or usable cartridge
or
for
get
my
high.
rifle,
Fair enough.
that'd be possible.
We'll see if we
Some
come
time to
across
load
them
it
again.
over.
Anyways, time to pick up the fun gun.
Disposable cartridge. I do remember the
Adam,
conversation.
your wings, you should be careful of
You would
Especially
probably
trusting
get
that
5
glove,
to
you.
6 shots at
Yeah,
me out of
I
it.
suppose.
Actually, Zara, are you in the moment of something?
I really need to
Are you
mixing
in
something, but
danger,
yes, what do
Adam?
you need?
Brass disposable cartridge. I believe you are the better one with that. Would you say?
I was attempting to make it.
Yes.
Would you say 6 to 5 shots would be the better one?
I was attempting to make it, and I was told by caretaker and the owner of the
Hi.
that I couldn't do it.
He has a golden hue on across his face before you make that face towards me.
Yeah. I
I'm guessing
forgot
that'd be
that.
too far even for
I see.
advancement.
Do you want me to leave you alone?
You know,
so I
Be
you know
impatient.
what? I honestly
Patient.
is at the time.
Oh, that's true.
Why do
Doing
I feel
science.
shorter? Have I been this short? Are you taller?
So that I have to load everything into
I was floating a second ago, and I'm not floating anymore. Hello, Elias.
You're taller! What is this?
I think he's definitely bigger. I think you're right. I think he's a little bigger than he used to be.
You're so huge!
I don't
Because I
know.
wasn't
I
at
feel
this
like
height.
I'm
This is a
default.
very weird height.
I feel like I'm default.
No, I used used to be able to put my face into your chest, I think.
But you seem to enjoy
No.
No,
You're
I
too
could just
tall.
be misremembering. It's been like a while
For the
since I last saw
19.
you.
Something flashes through your mind, painfully present. The memory that Astria also took some object from that place. A rhythmic ticking present in your mind.
Are you strong?
Ah, Astra, your presence has reminded me. Beautiful little
It
thing.
may be dangerous to fight him.
I'm going
So
right now
that's
through the
up to
process
you.
of
You discretion.
identifying the items we found in Terminus. If you wanna accompany me with your items.
No, that's for true enemies. Do
Is that the necklace thing?
The necklace, the jade pen.
Yeah, and the pen. The pen do the pen.
I'm getting a
Depends.
potential jump starter device made by the Smiths. Once that's done, we'll take it to the office.
Mixing dust versus relics. I'm the
A little patience is appreciated. It should be done soonish.
I haven't finished me running around, so I'll be back.
Alright, do loop.
I'm gonna go annoy other people.
Alright.
By the time you make it back,
It's not like I'm a nice taxidermist for the goddamn true pixie folk. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. I need to ask the two that are probably the most fit. Does Arc Fabrica sound like a taxidermist at that point, or carpet maker? What does it sound like?
You do sound like you'd work with the tapestry.
So why exactly you?
She has necrosis as well as a shoulder, so I basically transferred my bone, flesh,
Exactly.
marrow.
Thank you.
That's what I told them.
So
How much will that be?
Hey,
I needed 5 of the gold coins to make it, and the crystal itself, so I'd say an even 10.
Easy enough. Thank you for helping me uncover lost history, friend.
I
Of course.
really hated this so
That's
fucking
interesting to
much.
watch dwarves talk.
Indeed,
It's time
I won't
for
be able to use
science.
my arm for a day or two, but it's fine.
Man, I wish I could show you like my rifle or my pistol.
Our apologies, my eyes are not working correctly.
But Brennan.
A good day to you.
Hello?
Hello. Would you like to
And how
help
are
me
you
in
on this one?
science?
How so?
Well, I know. Okay, I'll be honest. First off, what's your name again?
It's Ichigo.
Ichigo. I am needing a stony focus, which I know you can provide with your crystals. I'm trying to reactivate a very old relic in a weirder wraparound way, and I might need your assistance on it if you're willing to help me.
Absolutely.
Very well. I have my portion of what I think might work. I'll probably be bringing it out to the arena, training arena. I need to find Astria. If you can just wait over there for me.
Sure.
Correct. Yes, I'll be that.
Understood.
Oh, there down, Astria go.
I know they're talking about like
Astria. Oh. Good day, Hollow.
Good day, Father. It's... The world feels more colorful today. I don't know how else to put it.
Interesting. I am looking for people to help me do science.
Ah, interesting.
The Aether Barber is currently open for business.
I was just wondering. gathering more information.
Well, you don't need to sleep on my
Calibrating.
side if you want to have your fun.
He's going to hand you a bottle.
Looking for people I interacted with yesterday.
Ivan doesn't know what it does, but I got given
Hello.
And that right there shows you the generosity of Aether Island.
Quite generous.
Hi. Hi, you two.
I
Also, I'll be in a
can't
second.
disagree.
Alright,
The
is there
adamantine
anything
gives
else
off
I
a
can
really
help you
nice
with?
gold fin effect.
Ichigo, I need to find Astria for her items. He's holding a golden disc.
Understood.
Hmm. Interesting.
This was hastily made, but maybe that'll work. Working with Terramis stuff, so I think outside the
from
box.
what I am aware, you are actually I don't think anyone would care. You can stay here, if you ever so pleased. You can just take one of the beds and bunk for the night, or however many nights that you need. I don't think the tavern actually hosts rooms, unless you went to the tavern in the forest. That is a open access at the Nexus. They have rooms for nightly if you wish to stay there. What I will tell you though is that the forest is a bit dangerous, but it seems like you are very well equipped, so I would not worry too much. But it is slightly dangerous.
How does 2 silver stack up?
2 silver, 5 copper? Daily? Yeah, we can get that done. 100%. If that is all, then we can get you signed off, written off. And is there anything else? Anything else in your mind that you have worries about?
Not as of current. The only thing is fitting with the rest of operations at Ripley.
You stick around long enough, you'll learn them quite quickly. But I also do like to train people as we are, as people come in. Are you two injured?
No.
You just stand. Yeah. Alright.
We're on visitation,
I'll trust you for
don't you know?
Right. Anyways, here's this for you, sir. If you would just write off on this, I would be very grateful. It's basically just some signed paper, or at least paper that you will sign, that basically just states that you are now a member of the Healers Guild. Signing this, you will have all access to our documentation, our paperwork for patients. Those I would ask that you. I'm hoping you know doctor-patient confidentiality.
Yes,
Beautiful. Then that is strictly what we follow, and if you break it, it can call for termination. There you go. Alright. Thank you so much, sir. You have a wonderful day. If you wish to stay here, you are more than welcome to, although I would recommend walking around the town and getting a good feel for it. Maybe even getting to know the crafters is a very great thing, so they get to know your face just in case if something happens, since they love to just stick their fingers in the fire, and I mean that literally.
understood. Is there a way, I suppose, that is predicted for today?
A wave of people. I am unsure, actually. I don't think so. Do you know if there's people out on a trip right now?
Now I mention it, Snow is absent, but that may just be coincidence.
You know what? I'll hope and pray for that one is a no. Potentially with information, it could be that we do have somebody coming in today, but I believe usually they only come in like maybe 4 hours into the day, maybe 3.
You're lucky.
If you're lucky, or it just doesn't happen and it'll be the A lot of the time, if people come in, it'll be about 4 hours into the day, or it will be the afternoon, and people will come in at the beginning of the afternoon.
Let's see. Is there an alarm that I need to listen for in order to summon?
No. I would recommend, though, if you are going to speak, I feel like that would be a very great thing to have, and of course we don't. We have a sending stone. Oh my goodness.
Greetings,
Do you
Astria.
have a sending stone on you?
I do not.
You know Ichigo, the construct.
I think we could provide that. Let me see if we have any on
I don't think so.
Frame, purple eyes, black hair. They're waiting for me in the training arena. I'm going to be talking to Lady Aver for a few moments. If you want to wait for me there.
So we do not have any in stock.
Where did Eugene go?
From the crafters.
I was gonna go to Redwall, so I was gonna drop my things off with you.
Coming back as soon as
I'll
you
take
can,
them and I'll
can
write down
to the Healers Guild.
everything I can.
And if anything were to happen, you can go.
And I had 3 things.
Or
It was
2.
the necklace and the pen, I think.
based on that crystal.
And the shiny stone that we did the imbuing magic thing through.
And the stone, like the gem. Right.
Yeah.
Gem, necklace, pen. Let's see if I can get these reactivated.
If you need early payment, please let me know and I'll get that to you as soon as possible. Well, now.
Thank you, Ava.
Of course, dear. Have a good day.
You as well. Arc.
How are 2 of my favorite people doing, eh?
Doing well. And I have something metaphorically for you.
What do you got?
A non-physical invitation to science.
Oh goodness, to what?
If you're not listening.
What kind?
I am reactivating a relic. Hello, Stephanie.
Oh, hello. What's up, Knock?
Fuck nerd.
Good day.
Hey, what? Chidingle.
Who's a fuck nerd?
Everybody's piling
He
in
told me
now.
that I was.
Yeah, she's a nerd.
Disrespectful. You should like kick him or something. I don't know.
I may have
Just
an honest
don't
thing,
don't
but
actually
that does
kick
not mean
him.
I don't know
Don't
how to kick
Please
off.
don't. Why would you say that to people who don't know me? They would actually
Yeah,
do it.
I say ass,
I know. I said no immediately.
No, you didn't.
I would love to join you on your scientific exploration.
Greetings.
Sure.
Well, we're not going far. We're going to the training arena. You can either watch or help.
Right,
So
training arena. Okay, sure.
Why do you hate the training area? What's wrong with it?
I need
Because
space.
there's always somebody dying there.
Well, hopefully no one's gonna die.
But it's your job to fix it. You should
Again.
hate it.
It's been pretty good this morning. My case is a little
That. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Welcome to the Gram Performance. I'm just walking off. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome to Aether Chronicles Roleplay.
They're stealthy as fuck. They mastered the art of stealth.
No, I think.
Yeah, like that one.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hmm?
How dare you call them that? How dare you call them that?
Got you real good. The
Oh.
oldest trick in the book. That's crazy.
Listen, I thought I was being hip with the
How
kids.
could I? I fell for the oldest fucking trick in the book. Don't shut the door on me, Jack. What kind of... You know, there was a time where people
My
would hold the door
apologies.
for a motherfucker. That's...
It's our word.
My apologies.
You know what I'm going to do? I have a new friend, and it's your child.
I didn't shut it, so.
I swear to God.
Oh, I guess my child can
Goodbye.
kidnapped.
It was good talking to you, dear.
Alright, ready?
It's never
Yes.
stealthy.
Did I
Onward
just
and
say?
upwards.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Why are you a I mean, excuse me. Sorry. My foul language, I'm sorry.
How unladylike.
I'm not used to my lingo quite yet. It's catching me off guard.
But yes, to explain, I am reawakening a relic.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
It's not gonna get nobody killed, yeah? Nobody hurt?
Nobody should be hurt yet. Or at all.
Why do you say yet? That's
Because I
concerning, you
never know.
Okay.
Good day. You wanna watch science? Nah.
Immediately walks away.
Alright. Thank you for accompanying me, Ichigo.
Oh god.
Of course.
Now,
What's he doing?
you can either watch,
sure, but we'll
or
see.
you can help.
You know how bad I am at magic. I think that would be a bad idea.
Give me a second. Need to look at something in my head.
When I take a seat, my feet already hurt. It's only been an hour.
Welcome back.
Oh,
It feels like it's been forever.
it feels like it's been longer than forever.
It feels like it's
I've
been a
waited
month.
for this day. It's been a long fucking month. Alright. He's about to show us the craziest things ever. Somebody, I don't know. What are you about to show us? It's gonna
Bet you
raise
it's
people
something
from the dead.
see a face like that.
Oh? Oh, it's this lad again.
Ah, Darkblade. Good to oh, wait, no you're not. Huh, you look very familiar. Oh, sorry, you remind me of somebody named Darkblade. Yeah, old mercenary friend. Well,
I see.
hope you're doing fine on this lovely day.
Yes, I am doing well. Just need to...
Oh.
Alright. Okay. So
How are you
Ichigo,
doing, love?
are you two ready? I need
Oh,
your
good.
stone
Sorry, yes.
expertise.
Right.
I could use, preferably, one of your crystalline... I need a platform.
Sure. Give me one moment.
And you, I could use your help to make a grounding element.
Alright.
Give me one moment.
Do you need me to? I don't think I should have to get up for this, but
You don't have to get up.
considering the fact that it's sand magic.
Alright.
How big of a platform did you need?
That
'Cause that's not as big
size
as I can go.
should be fine by itself. I just needed a proper channel for this.
Hello. I was elicited to go beat up the Red Wall God, and I said no.
Classic ass shooter.
Good job.
Yep, with flexible.
That's why I didn't go.
I'm proud of you.
Alright.
Second day and you're already smarter than compared to
Here we
most
go.
people here.
Nox is going to pull out
get me wrong.
a golden disc
But I don't want to go to jail.
that sparkles in the light, and he places it on the platform. And then he's gonna pull out a literal skull
Oh?
and place it on the platform.
Why do you have that?
Listen, it's a pre-sundering relic from a different plane. It's broken and
Something I should
dull.
not know it about.
Why the dog talks?
Okay. Now stand back.
Am I farther enough? Am I far?
You should be far enough away.
Here, I'll stand in front of you.
Oh, thank you, too.
And for the little flare for you, Jaro, to give to them. Nox is attempting to make a giant lightning ball
Well, if
using
you're
the
so worried,
Teramis
I mean,
method.
Both of us can be fixed.
So anybody that knows magic can get a weird of what the fuck is Nox doing.
little piece of shrapnel. I don't know if this thing's about to explode. When
So
it
it's
does, I'll probably just die. So.
physical manipulation.
Physical
rather than
manipulation.
anything inherently lightning.
If you're that concerned about
Physical manipulation of attempted energy using a grounding element.
I mean, I can just if we need.
Nox also has the other items from Astria.
Oh, yeah, that'll work too.
What was that?
It's weird how
Alright.
I should probably yeah.
Okay.
Is that magic?
Let's get this started.
You can send things out, things can't come in. So I wouldn't poke your head out if you want to be safe.
Nah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? The head comes off? I have more.
With a knot. What all of you would see is that Nox begins to weave what seems to be raw mana, soul, nothing more, as it begins to fluctuate in the air between his hands. You begin to see a current, sparks, all alighting in a small bolt of lightning striking the disc on the plate. There's a flash, there are sparks, and it dissipates. A faint glow on the disc. The skull remains as it was.
More.
Bit by bit, you would see the glow fade from the disc, seemingly emanating into the crystal. As the skull has a slight glow to the crystal now, which fades as you watch.
This thing's been in a draining element for so long, it's broken. It needs a jumpstart of energy.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Never mind.
What kind of energy does it use?
The best I can tell you is soul, but not.
Soul, but not.
Ah, that is interesting.
Terramis is a place where magic doesn't work properly. They use mana in its rawest element. They don't have affinities. They push it together and it makes the effects of different affinities, but not.
So it's like the energy form of our Aether.
I guess.
So as a crafter, would I be able to, I don't know, at least look at it and observe it to see, are there any like broken designs? Or is there something that I could do to improve the device?
Rolling. Understood. With 12, you'd notice a couple of things. One, most of this doesn't seem to be crafted so much as it's more magically made. This is a literal skull, seemingly from a human at one point in time, and embedded in the mouth is a crystal of some kind. Studying the crystal, especially with your expertise, you've noticed it doesn't seem not like it was occurring in the world. In fact, on close examination, it doesn't entirely look like a crystal. There's something slightly different to it, as if it is more magical in nature than mineral.
That's the most I got. I'm not doing anything. You want me to sit in the healer's guild for another 2 hours? No. Yeah. I'm good.
Do you have any?
Statistically,
Has it?
you're gonna be caught
So,
red wall shortly
when you found
the riot
this,
breaks
were
out.
there any other bits with it? Did you? Is this the whole item?
Well, it has
It's
flags.
invited to
This
go
was a
jump
part
the
of a
red wall
puzzle
god.
in the
I
dungeon.
assume there's going to be a fight soon.
Repurposed that flags with there's a whole thing.
I don't
Oh, of
know.
course it's the
This-
one. I need to quit that job. I don't work there. I'm not
I would
associated.
want to be able to take a small bit of the crystal to try and see if that.
Because it's a crime.
Sorry, there's a lot of things going on right now. I would want to try to take a small part of the crystal, see if I can understand the structure, but I'm pretty sure that would be more detrimental. So the best I can do is try to help you focus it more.
Maybe needs a more
At this point,
continuous stream.
both of you would notice a slight resonance from the crystal. It doesn't seem to be reacting to magic, but it does seem to be producing a rhythmic sound now. Almost a beating of a heart, or the ticking of a clock. It's very faint, but there's the resonance.
Wait. Is it some kind of magical clockwork?
No, that would be this. Pulls out the necklace puzzle.
Majority of them are
And it begins to beat stronger,
the red wall god.
both resonating to the same beat.
Apparently, a couple of them,
Tick,
like the higher ups of it, are
tick, tick.
One of them that was quite
Oh, we're currently trying to puzzle together something that is left over that Nox found.
That looks certainly like a big crystal.
Sorry, it's on top of the crystal theater of the
That
mind.
was in the clockwork puzzle. Put it down too.
Well, I'll leave you to it, because
Putting it there, you would hear the ticking continuing. Resonance between the two stronger than ever, as if they share the same natural frequency, as if the two crystals are of the same make.
Yeah, I remember.
You remember
Can I-
the stories, no?
Eugene would constantly.
The one in the necklace was a fragment, like the one you had, like the one you lost beneath.
I don't think he
Rhaenyra.
is. I don't think he is.
I hope not. Keep it that way.
So
I don't think they'd allow him. I don't think they'd allow him to do too many things.
would I be able to? Well, actually, the first thing I would want to do is touch the crystals together, but I feel like that might cause an issue if it's not the solution. The second thing I would think.
I'm not active with them as much.
Second thing I would think is to try and gap the resonance with some sort of, well, surrogate crystal. If I can keep, if I can make a similar crystal makeup to what we see here with a replacement crystal, it wouldn't be the same, but it would still be magically made as well as the same.
Replicating anything from where this is from is nigh on I've tried my best.
Yeah, I tried to after
But I
like a
have
big
another
Umbrella
idea
invasion
to
happened.
see if we can try off that angle. Nox's next attempt, Jaro, is manipulating the air to make the same thrumming, rhythmic vibration.
Then I joined up, and then I joined and I was like, I'm
Trying a kinetic angle this time.
I said, how are you today? I didn't even ask. You just walked up and I was just
See if you can't put some waves of soul in the same tempo.
I'm doing good. How about you?
As you go about this process with a thumb, you'd focus and you would begin thrum, rhythm, vibration of soul in waves, beating to the tick, tick, tick of the amulet. And as it does, you'd see the crystal in the skull beating in the same rhythm, both of which become stronger thanks to your efforts. As you feel the beat, you hear it resonate throughout the crystal platform that it's on. And boom, boom, boom. Similar to a heartbeat now more than ever. As with a the jewel moves on the skull. Ever so slightly.
On the same, we're on good track now. I thought I needed a jump start, like a magical charge. It's like a fixing a lacking of a pulse part.
It's not that far.
Right.
I'll be right back, Nox.
Very well.
Since this can't make the shape of it, but you know, what if I create an array of crystal pylons to be able to increase the thrum that you do so that it reverberates throughout the entire thing. Yeah.
Let's try that.
It can't make that shape, so I'll just... I guess this is usually within my complete control, but it's up to you how successful making a tuning fork on this will be.
What do you think of the shapes? Thus, a number of pillars, pylons, similar in structure, form a ring around where the skull sits upon its disc.
Let's try that now.
Oh wait, no, I do have the shape. Give me a second. Would this work? Just imagine there's something in there. Give me a second to... We'll shrink it down a little bit. Let's say it's just resting on this, and then this is resonates more. Never thought I would use that shape.
As you begin the process of resonance once again, it begins to thrum all around you, everything being amplified by this object. You feel it reverberating through all of you at this distance. It's getting stronger the more you put into it, the more energy transmits between the two. As with a 19, that beat becomes stronger, 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 until it is beating like a drum. And you see the jaw open fully, then close, and then open, close, almost in a strange imitation of breath.
I guess now would be the question to ask.
Continues to resonate.
What's the goal here, by the way?
Reawakening a dead magical item. And we've succeeded.
Yay!
One of a few. Hello. Down for now. You're succeeded. The next is this pen. Hopefully does the same thing. This is the jade pen, for your information, Jaro.
Understood.
Let's try that again.
Utilizing this, you would place the object on and go through a similar process. But the pen doesn't seem to need the same jump start, the same effect. If you look at it, it's a different construct entirely to what the skull was. The materials seeming much more normal, much more natural than the strange crystal, those fragments in the skull pendant.
Does the pen look broken or like cracked?
The pen looks fine. You see a few faint fractures through the crystal of it, the jade-like construction, but nothing that would be unnatural for an object of this age.
This was used to write through stone, like paper. It still works.
Actually, I have no idea how that would interact with the crystal that I have. It'd probably be fine, but it would mend itself pretty quickly as well.
Does it produce the same effect, Jaro?
As you put it on, it seems to work slightly less effectively than it was in stone, as if these two materials are conflicting or combating each other, this one trying to retain shape while the pen is trying to scribe. You think it would work a bit better against more earthen substances, things of that nature.
Well, there we go.
Work perfectly on the ground.
Well, that's the pen. The necklace itself, same as a skull. I don't know what this does, but it's definitely interesting.
Curiously enough, examining it, it seems to be the only thing that was working perfectly.
So, now this is the closest thing you'd ask for clockwork. I mean, look at this.
Examining it, can I kind of understand what it was used for? I mean, I have no familiarity
It
of
is
it,
a
but...
curious thing, because it looks like it fitted once into a larger mechanism, as if it was a central piece. Some of the gears at the edge overlapped the pendant and would have connected into a larger machine, almost as if it was a core of some kind. The pendant now is just a ticking object, somewhat like a watch, with a strange, clear gem in the center. You see sorts of gears and shaped springs whirring, ticking.
Sorry, I was redoing my full body. I think this is more regulatory than it is actually a usable item. I'd say it goes into something.
Well, we did take it out of the puzzle it was a part of. That's the thing, most of these items were repurposed into dungeon puzzles, if you can believe it.
There would be a thing that I would want to check, but I'm also really scared of the consequences, so I'm not going to do it. But if you can ask Steam to make a rudimentary golem and try to slot it in and see what happens, that would be interesting.
Oh, I'd be more willing to make my own golem with that. I'll do it myself.
Well, that would work then.
The biggest, always, most important thing in all these is the crystal.
Everything is finally finalized. I will put out a, like you say, sending stone announcement that you should sign up for these things.
I don't even know how I'd explain it to you.
Where should I be looking?
Echo of the past.
I mean, it's a certain core.
This is the best way I put it. These gems. Semblance of stability in a place where there isn't none.
used to people who have feathers. I've never been used to people who have feathers.
If you want, I can add you in there. You can, find it.
Thank you for your help.
I was invited.
You don't have to be invited.
My pleasure.
Into that. It's in there. It's in the.
No, I can.
I'll make sure you get it.
Good day, Lady Zoe.
Okay. Also, here you go.
Ran away from somebody.
And then above down to the depths of the abyss. And that's what
What the fuck is that thing?
I think this is an actual medical emergency. Let's go take a look.
What am I looking at?
Come here.
Oh, that's a cat.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, it's the one I turned into a woman. There they go.
Hey, yes,
if you wouldn't mind, do you know how to change them back? Yeah?
Where'd your not uncle go?
Nice.
Well, that's out of my house.
Is this natural?
I'm going to the tavern.
Hugging each other around.
Well, I guess she doesn't want her magical item. Okay.
Wait, did that woman touch you and turn you into a woman?
Yes. Merciful intervention.
Touch him again.
You
What in the light did I just hear?
Blessed protection of chromatic glass.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Cursed though it may be, it has saved you this day.
No. He's going to become a woman. You know, they already did.
I love the headaches these time of year.
No, the other one. The blue one.
Alright, Skull.
Is Roland gonna be alright? Nope.
What to do with you now?
Wait, Roland, I have a great idea. Come here. I'm gonna grab you. What the? What is this idea?
Tick, 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 tick,
I need to focus.
tick. rhythm unfade, unceasing, is that consistent
Did he not realize I
tick,
turned him into a woman by touching
tick.
boot?
Yeah, it is.
No.
It is.
Yeah.
How do I interface with you?
Welcome to Aether. What?
Are you off intent? Are you off speech? Can you understand me?
It'll be big. It's too big. I'm pretty sure there's a quicker way of doing it, though I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't really recommend it. Just let it go through its whole course.
Okay, what's the quicker way of doing this?
Because the thing is, there's a way to turn you back into a male, but the problem is if you do that, the hour-long
If you're off of frequency, maybe
will still go off, but instead of
frequency of a
again,
voice.
you become a girl again.
Hmm.
Yeah, it happened to me before.
You're not fully magical. Maybe you need.
Let me see if there's a quick
That's an idea.
Looking upon the object, Nox. With an 18, the general options available to you are few. The things from this world don't usually follow a lot of convention, but one obvious answer does remain, and that's that it requires attunement, or something similar.
Hmm. One for the demon, one for the sword, one for you. Then. Congratulations, little buddy. You take up my last attunement slot.
Rolling. As you sit, focus, thinking on the item and its apparent power, you feel that rhythm deeply within your soul. Tick, tick, tick. In fact, the longer you sit here, the longer you study it, the more everything seems to slow around you. Everything fading into a consistent rhythm. Tick, tick, tick. The world around you almost aligned to the beat of each tick. The footsteps outside. Tick, tick. The movement of the trees swaying in the wind. Everything perfectly aligned with that rhythm. Tick, tick, tick.
An indefinite sense of order. How peculiar.
As you focus deeply, that resonance echoing through your mind, everything fading, the tick, tick, tick. Something shatters your focus.
No, there is no.
feel something moving by your hip, something that wasn't moving before, as the jaw seems to be working on the skull.
Now you're talking.
The eye. Empty sockets, still dead, almost feel like they are boring into you, looking at you, as that voice, difficult to distinguish, possibly a language you've yet to hear, tries to communicate.
A story does.
Nox will try and speak in what little Terminus tongue he does know at it. What are you?
Noctis.
Try and write down and sound out the syllables of it.
With a 15, this seems oddly familiar, yet also utterly foreign. It has some vague phonetic similarities to the languages you've seen in manuscripts, specifically those written by Triaria, meaning old language, those used around Hull, potentially, and the areas now known as Babater. Possibly older, though, the more you've come across.
Nox attempt comprehend language.
Besides all of this, how are you?
Understood. As you do so, the words would begin to clarify. Everything would become more intelligible as you would hear it asking, "Where am
You are far from where you are from. I have collected you and you are in the Aetheric Sea.
I am dealing with a medical thing right now.
And what the hell is that?"
No, thank you. I'm not quite hungry.
A defined space that is a part of my world,
Would you like one?
not yours.
Well, you're not making much sense.
A gummy.
We are outside of Terramas. Somewhere else.
That infernal gate that's built me. Bloody hell.
I'm surprised I managed to wake you up.
Wait. Dear, how long has it been?
400 years in that time since the cataclysm, I believe.
Cataclysm. Ah. That's that. Surprising. Very surprising. Very curious. So why am I here? More to the point, who are you?
Well, my name may refer to me as Nox O'Reilly. I'm a battle mage of curiosity that went deep below Acronero to find you.
Well, that's a stupid name to begin with. To each their own. Acronero. Why was I in Acronero?
It seems your skull was repurposed for a puzzle.
Yes. That I'm aware. Curious. I'd expected. Never mind.
Nagaski was a mistake anyway.
Oh, you were there too.
No, not quite. Yeah. It's a long story.
I don't mind the time, but I have been around the places there, give or take.
Oh, wonderful. Nagazgi, or at least the plans of it, were a utter mistake, a waste of time, corruption of the purpose we set out with. And so a bunch of us, well, some of us didn't, that we made our case clear and left. And that seems to have put us at odds with the others who wanted to continue the plan. Volker was one of them. He was with us. I don't know if any of them survived.
By the way you're speaking, are you a member of Hall?
Oh, that. We left that a long time ago. There were a number of us in the days. This was before the war. We wanted nothing to do with it. Left. Well, reasons were complex, and that always were. But we left over philosophical disagreement and made our way east.
East. Might I have your name now?
We journeyed east. That's a curious thing. I'm not sure I recall. I'm not sure I was meant to recall. I feel
You
like that's
certainly
true.
kept your
Many,
personality.
as if- So say, though it appears much of mine was lost. Perhaps that was for security. When you're repurposed by your enemy, it's understandable that they wouldn't to remember certain things that might give you an edge for them.
I see.
To lose. So, yeah.
Yes.
Well, you are quite certainly interesting to say the least.
I'm more curious about you, this place, and everything else.
Well, I'm certain you have
What?
time, not that you're fixed.
I'm curious about one thing. What did end up happening?
Well, to what end? That's a very vague question.
That scheme, that plot. I forget detail. I know the others were involved. Time. Others. Many others, but I forget so much. What ended up happening?
Well, as far as I'm aware, the only two left are Valamir and Triarius. One more so than the other.
Huh. Wait. What were those names again?
Valamir, I believe, and Triarius.
I can't remember that one. I know it. I know it, but it's not there anymore. I guess that was lost too.
I'm certain, perhaps with time, things might start eking back since you've been removed from your repurposed nature. Maybe you'll just need some assistance along the way. Luckily for you, you have ended up in the best hands that you can. I will offer you something nobody else would think to give you. A chance of having a form again. Of course you'll get say in your specifications. I don't want to make something you're not comfortable with. If you remember what you look like, that would help.
Cute. Nothing usually comes for free. What is it you're wanting?
Well, your knowledge. That's a given.
Well, that I still have plenty of. But I am curious as to what happened. The when, the why, how.
I have tomes and books, transcriptions, translations, many tomes that I've collected in my journeys throughout Teramis's history. They're open to read if you cooperate.
That's curious.
Your answers may be in them.
Choice of word. Cooperate. Huh. Do you stand to gain for all this? Get anything?
I have my goal.
Just curiosity. We learn that way.
I have my goal, and I don't believe I need to tell you just yet. I don't know where you stand fully on things. I'm smart enough to know that. I'm just an outsider.
As you are.
No.
Now, one moment, the dragon's here.
Dragon?
Is he here?
Oh, Astria.
No.
Astria?
Get my shit back.
Yes. Don't
Have
mind
you
the
looked
skull
at
on
it
the
yet?
table. It's currently talking. Your
What?
pen works just as good as it did back in Equinero.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry for the interruption.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
While I would
I-
really want to keep the gem, because, you know, it's part of the thing.
Here you go. I
Enjoy.
want the tiki talk. Thank you. I'm
Good day,
sorry
Astrid.
for interrupting. I'll fuck off. I know you're very busy. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
go kill
Astrid.
somebody.
Good luck. Alright, back to business.
Oh. Hi. Belarus. Elegant. Stand up. Yeah. God.
If you keep mumbling
Yeah.
like that, I'll never hear you.
I'm remembering. Just keeping track of it all. Up here, I suppose.
whatever is left of here.
I'm sure you'll have time to think while I work on making you mobile again.
Mobile? Huh. Now wouldn't that be a luxury? Not a luxury they afforded me, sadly.
Luckily for you, you're in the hands
I think
of a
they wanted
construct
my
maker.
knowledge. Ah. Well, isn't that... Perhaps I can be of some help in that endeavor. I happen to know a thing or two myself.
You
I think
wouldn't
that's
have
one of the
happened
reasons they wanted to keep me around.
Make a mage slayer, would you?
Though. No. In fact, one of those is what killed me. That I remember. Nobody knew where they came from. We designed many things. I helped design many things. Automaton engineering was a passion of mine. But those were something else.
Well, if by chance it was one in Nageski that ended you, I've gotten revenge on your behalf. That one is no longer in use.
Nageski. Why would they have a mage slaying construct in their principal locale of magic?
Well, this was when after
That doesn't make
Nageski was
sense.
thrown into the sky.
Scott string still. None of that makes sense. Curious. Deep.
You have been out
I'd
for
be
quite a while.
interested to study that design.
Oh, I have. And it's already been repurposed into my own constructs. At least
Well, that's
one.
dangerous. Very dangerous. You know what you're doing. Because if they go rogue, well,
It's a
they'll
thing.
end up like me.
I have things prepared if that is to happen. I always do.
And what other expertise do you have?
I'm a mage. I know a
That
little bit of
much was
how
apparent.
things work over there. Mixed to sparks. The concepts of how you use magic.
A novice. I see.
Now, of course, I willingly try your things. I have my own sources of magic from here, which are debatably much more potent. Though it seems only things from where you are from worked on you to get you back into working.
Curious. I'd be interested to see what it is your strange magic is capable of, and perhaps you'll learn a thing or two from mine.
That would be rather well to know. I've seen and heard many things and tactics used to capture, well, no, not capture, utilized by spellbinders.
Them. Yeah, that was always the forte of Triarius. A number of others he was very put out. Triarius, Volker, Amara, or Heim. There were others, of course.
To get an edge to survive another day in this place. interesting ideologies and mysticisms I'll always take.
What is this place? You've spoken so mysteriously.
You are currently upon Aether, an island within a place known as the Astral Sea. It is a destination, one of many, hundreds, thousands, within the coin. A metaphor of our planes. Nexus junctions connect distant realms to each other. Yours, Paramus, is at the very edge. Luckily for you, you are in the island's information hub, where I work. All these scrolls. Tidbits. Here and there.
Speak of things that were a concept once. I know that some wanted to reach beyond us, but similar things. It's all quite a blur. Acronym. There's something about it in it. By the end.
Did you happen to know of a black dragon?
That's part of the local history. Was my god. Was the sword and you played our part. That's curious. Why have they taken that from me? Oh, Triarius, you've been clever.
What's the absent-minded gap now?
It was the beginning. Was pivotal, vital to the plan. Plan I can't remember now. The dragon started with dragon. Somehow, but it's lost.
I shall give you this, and no more information until I make you something so you can fend for yourself. There was a place in the heart, the island within the lake, where magics was used for divination and black scales were submerged in acid to stand the test of time. And it just so happens a great black dragon was sealed in a plane of residual magic below Acronero.
See. Sadly is lost to me. It's all shattered mind. Echoes as if the memories should be there but are not. It's fate. Gone.
Well, I'm sure you'll have time to think to yourself.
I can remember, or if I was only meant to remember what was useful to them. We shall see.
For now, well, let's see here. Oh, this one should be enough for now. At least for the day. Here's some tidbits of information about the area that you can read over while I'm out and about.
Wonderful. I might stagnant for a while. The magic here is coarse. It'll take some time to recover.
I'll be working on making a film so it's less draining.
You watch as the eyes, while not exactly glowing, seem to dim somewhat, the socket fading to light. If it's gone into standby mode, charging.
One step in front of the next. Success.
Ingredients you feel good about with all the flavors kids love.
And even as she gave me the gem. Now I have another that I lost for Nero, but a new one into the glove. A chance at finding echoes.
You're going into the bonk, as we're gonna call that now, I suppose. You want to focus on the idea of pushing the magic out. You don't want it to become inwards, you don't want it to be staying where it is, you want to get it to go forwards. Mostly so your staff doesn't get set on fire. And if it works,
Tell me when
we'll
you
have...
guys are ready.
Do I hear magic?
And we start. Yes.
Yes, you do.
Greetings.
Hi. Currently, giving someone some rundown on, well...
We're testing a new spell. It's called Bonk.
You're teaching them shillelagh?
Flaming Strike, more or less.
Flame Strike, okay. Or Bonk, whatever you decide.
Yeah, Flaming Bonk. It
Flaming Bonk.
Flaming
We
Bonk.
found out that... Yeah. And me and Aether are just here on standby in case something goes wrong. Alright, Mirth. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let's just hop out and burn my face off. That would be awful.
We'll be ready if you do, don't worry.
Okay. Gathering magic fire in my focus. And you will see how the crystal starts glowing orange in fury. Alright, here goes nothing.
That's a good start.
You shall not pass! And it just blows up into an explosion. Awesome.
Okay. Hold on. Aether, water. Okay, come on, hold on. Spell shield. Okay. And with 17, you will see that everything starts to slow down. All the fire seems to slowly just slow down as if it were being
Is there
frozen.
someone outside the sphere?
And then just gone. You can walk in. It's stability shield. It's not a physical barrier.
Oh.
Okay, so you accidentally got enough force for fire.
Mary.
You
I'm
went
Mary.
From, okay, so you went from a flame.
Would you like this?
What is it?
over Fireball.
I stole it.
Straight to Fireball. That's what you need for Fireball. All that concentration in there. All that power. That's what you need for Fireball. That's a big one. You just need to do that. Not at the tip of your staff.
Okay.
I don't think I want to try
We're getting
again.
someone. No,
I think some of my hair got burned too.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh.
Mary stole a book from Wizard's Guild.
I don't think it looks that bad.
That was one Stern had earlier, I
Use your
think.
life magic too.
This turn here.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
Stern
but,
was
like,
at
I
the
could
Mage's
try
Guild.
if you really want me to.
Please.
How's your day been?
Okay.
That seems we asked the same
Trying
question.
on some uncharted.
Mine's
Still
been
play on
remarkably quiet. I'm
suppress.
You know, we have. Do we have a barber? I know we have a building,
We
but
do
I
have
don't
a
think we have a
barber.
barber, do we?
The barber was
have a
the
barber?
barber was
I
open
don't-
today, actually. Someone was in there running it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, someone was in there.
I don't think I've ever seen that place open.
Around 30 minutes ago, or an hour, someone announced it was open. You can go and check.
Alright, how about if your spell fails, we go to the bar.
But yes, Red, are you
Guys.
still feeling okay from the suppressant? Is there any side effects?
Yeah. I've not been feeling any side effects. I've genuinely been feeling better than I have in a while.
What to hear?
You actually managed to nail it. Yeah. Very nice work. I've been looking over the paperwork that you had. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on that soon.
I
Again,
don't think
looks
it's
solid.
working
I
too
just
well.
need to add what I know about
What's
the
happening?
variants because they're
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've gotten what I've gotten down, which is surprisingly, I'd consider a majority.
I don't think
But
it
there are
did
still
very
some
much.
things that are slipping through the cracks.
Like at all.
Yeah, you have done an amazing job though. So,
I feel
thanks.
like a little bit,
It only cost me a lifetime.
I think it looks fine.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a mirror?
I mean, really, you're only waiting there for what,
I do
5-10
not
minutes
know.
in your view? Time
The
will
joke
tell me that, right?
is I died.
I know. It cost you your entire. Yeah, it cost you your entire life. I mean,
Always go to the
it cost me
barber.
going to hell to get a friend back.
I guess that's
so
the best choice.
Cost you an afternoon.
Actually, do you?
I
have
like to
That's
imagine that a trip to hell is a little more
semantics.
than an afternoon.
Well,
That's
Now
semantics.
it's semantics. I see. Mm-hmm.
You know what isn't semantics?
Either way.
My new spell I've been working on.
Okay, yeah, you're fine then.
Oh, what do you got this
Better
do?
off than
Cube.
me, I
Okay,
guess.
where's the barber?
Wait, what?
Fabricate cube.
Oh, okay. Great.
Somewhere.
Cube!
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Thank you.
A perfectly
this
symmetrical
I'm really
cube.
bad at directions. Okay, everything got
Yes.
twisted around recently, and I don't know where anything is anymore.
Those edges are sharp enough to be
So for
cut
all
on.
I know,
It is a perfect
Interesting.
cube.
Barber could be under the island.
I mean
don't know
perfect.
that. I don't know. I hope it's not.
It.
The cube.
Is this summoning magic?
Creation
What is
magic.
that?
Oh.
It's Fabricate Cube. The new spell I've made. It's a perfect cube.
How much does it weigh?
Exactly 10 pounds.
Oh, not that much.
But it is sturdy.
That would be a good idea.
It is perfectly
That would be a
uniform.
good idea. Make this heavier,
I will-
like more dense, and
I will
then
go
gravity
check out
manipulation.
if I can find the barber.
Holler at someone.
It's also a good stepladder.
Good luck.
Don't get too lost.
I hope I don't.
I know it's somewhere near the Nexus, at least. Or at least from
Goodbye, cube.
somewhere on that road. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that. That's the one thing you could say to make sure something bad happens. Ada.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
You need to knock on wood right now.
Can you fabricate some wood? Can you fabricate as a wooden cube, or is that still something you're working on?
There's a
There's some
tree,
wood right
there's a mug right there. There's a dummy right there.
Alright, fine. Lucky mug.
I'm not gonna knock on a mug.
Right, you've asked how my day is going.
There.
I've reawoken the relic.
Oh,
So the
one of
usual
your things from Macronero?
Yes, you know the skull.
Oh, yeah, that weird skull with the gem in its mouth, right?
Yeah, that one.
Huh. So what does it do?
So it's not a magical item originally.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of a person made into a magical item. It's sentient. It is sentient.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It was in fact repurposed to be a
Right.
dungeon puzzle. It has some gaps in their memory. I woke them up though, and I'm gonna work on fixing their, making them a body as per usual. That's what I've gotten so far.
Interesting, interesting.
But it's important enough to make me use my last attunement slot, so I am full now. Finally.
I should probably attune to something someday. Yeah, that's... still not something I've done. Nope. I mean, I never really... I never really needed to, you know? It never came up. Like, I spend all my money on magical research, not necessarily the artifacts. And there was a staff I was gonna get. There was a staff I was gonna work on, but, yeah. And I was gonna make an advanced version for Monster before I actually stole it.
There might
So,
be a
you know,
risk to
like,
you
that was a
attuning
big
to
shooter.
things as of current with your confliction. Devil's advocate.
I hadn't considered that, but...
It is technically
maybe
mana
some blessings,
transference.
Hmm.
If anything, I can
would be really
apply
interesting
a
if a curse
filter
could-
to an item before you do it.
Okay.
Like a strainer,
In that
same as your back.
case- Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I'll run by you if I do actually find something that I want to attune to.
Yep.
I really need to go plug the Assassin's Guild now. I've got some money again.
Right, this was
Some more
so
stuff on
weird
it.
how it worked. It woke up from frequencies, not power.
Frequencies?
I used magic to create a resonance, and it came to life like a heart. I got help with some from Ichigo, make basically a resonance field with stone, and I managed to wake it up fully.
Weird, okay.
Yeah,
So what does it do?
Well, believe it or not, it's you're probably not going to understand this. It was a memorable.
A member of what?
Poll survivors before the cataclysm.
Ah. Right. Okay.
It knows a lot of things essentially, but it's resting right now. Because, you know, magic's magic here.
Wait, so pre-cataclysm knowledge, though?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that's a nice
so,
find.
Whoever said the bar was open, that was a lie.
Sorry.
Well, it was open
But
an hour ago.
I-
You're just late.
I did find a mirror, and well, it does not look too bad. So, Linda was right. I'm on my way back. I'll be there in a couple.
Okay.
Want anything else wacky to your day, Red?
Not really, just more than working on that book. Oh, by the way, I had an idea with that book as well. And Ada, since I've been meaning to have study sessions with you, like, forever, I feel like you're
Finally?
someone who I could pull into this project safely.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, really. It's actually something worth
not
studying
lying
and
this time,
something that
right?
No, I'm not lying this... I didn't lie last time! I kept on getting pulled into disaster after disaster, okay?
Excuses.
Yeah, no, I have a
Okay,
very
I got
interesting
one.
book, which is... Yeah, there's a very interesting book I have, which is encoded in several different languages. It might be a little dangerous, however...
If you're not blunt about it, I will. Because it's not something to be coy about red.
Okay, fine. It's a very dangerous book, which is encoded in multiple different languages, which I'm trying to slowly pick through. I know for a fact that it's dangerous, but there's also a wealth of information in there. I've heard from Nox that 2 people who were studying it previously died with seemingly no cause, no reason. Spontaneously died, yeah.
2 of our archivists.
It's my theory.
Oh.
Yeah. It's my theory that if we study this thing by splitting it up, each person takes a chunk of the book and does not study the rest of it, then it'll be a lot safer because we're fragmenting knowledge in such a way that one person won't have too much information at once. That's my current theory on it.
And again, there's also
I've already found
the deep implications of, well, you know,
of some of the old
languages.
Yeah. There is a possibility this thing is either pre-cataclysm or very close to
Sundering.
Just after that.
It is a very experimental hypothetical.
Yeah.
And if it is made not a hypothetical, the complications of that are massive. So for now, it's a coincidence.
Yeah. It's a coincidence, but it very much could be telling of something very, very groundbreaking.
Okay.
So, you in?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I believe this is your book.
I'm back.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome back.
Did you get my message?
Not much interested in biology about herbs.
Yes, it was one way.
Stern, do you want to see a new spell I've made?
Project voice.
Go on.
It's called the Fabricate Cube.
Oh, good thing that we didn't move too much.
Fabricate what?
Oh, I just kinda...
It is a perfect geometrical cube.
Oh.
When I say perfect, it's perfect. The sides are really sharp.
I should probably find some way to locate people.
Yeah.
It's only like 10 pounds though.
How to do...
I'm working on more of the perfection than the weight of it.
Lets me talk to anyone from anywhere, even across planes.
God, I hope they let us mess with
I'm not sure how to
this,
replicate
with this asset, these
not
assets.
using Eldritch
So
magic.
If they make more.
Well,
if it's not part of the economy and you have to buy them.
Far, so I would need to go plane wide.
I pay for my spells to do.
I mean,
you could use mine.
Can't believe you didn't
I
pay
went
for
to a
DLC.
paid.
you trying to talk over long
My parents
distances?
paid
Is
for
that what
my
you're talking
college.
about?
What about yours?
Give him a sending
That's
stone.
crazy.
I assume. Wait, do you not have a
You're
sending
dead,
stone?
aren't you?
I thought that.
No.
I was gonna say that's like the first option.
No one gave you a sending stone. I thought you just were
Really?
doing like. I thought you were just doing projection magic to, show off your magic skills and to be fancy. No one gave you a sending stone.
I mean, granted, I wasn't given the sending stone on my first day either. Got on my
It's
second
not the
day.
first day. It's like she's been here for a while.
It's not?
At least a few days.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. That seems
Yeah.
a little suspicious then.
Fishing still?
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
it seems during my lapse
It
in
never
living,
come up.
I
No one's
lost
ever suggested
progress
not
to my
really.
rod.
Huh.
Nope. That's a first.
You gotta. Yeah.
So,
Sending stone.
it's
I mean,
very
I
less
have the
powerful
spare
than it used to
sending
be,
stone.
so I
I
gotta
have
work it
mine.
back up with
And my
Romance and
work one
Collection.
and my other one. I have like 3.
Other one?
But they're all...
Mm-hmm.
The other one. So you work on your
But I have
personal
a lot
one
of new
and
things.
I have my work one, my
I got this
personal one,
thing.
and then...
Huh.
I got this thing.
What was the third one for?
Talks to me sometimes.
I don't remember. I know someone gave it to me.
You shouldn't touch that.
Ah,
I think.
should follow up on that.
It's already told me I've touched it, so. Then we got this
That's
thing.
probably fine.
I mean, I've only got 2 at the minute. One is my regular personal one, and the other is a bit of an experimental magic one that lets me talk to.
I think there's a second piece to it.
As for where to get a new one,
Oh.
Ichigo. Ichigo might be able to do it. They do
That's totally not
stuff.
ominous.
Sandstones basically just glorified crystals.
You never know what you'll find in the sea.
Calm gems from Real Realm, so you could probably do that. I think.
Yeah, the sea's everything for you, I feel like. Are you sure you weren't a fisherman in your last life?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been here for 2 weeks.
I don't know how to tell you this,
2 weeks?
Stern. I lived in a port city. This is my childhood.
I was already with
That would make sense.
Halifax. He did not give me one.
A
Give me a
krill?
shrimp fried this rice.
A couple of the friends.
Yeah.
Hello.
Pleasure to
Seems to
meet
give
you.
out more beatings than handouts.
My hand's a little small for yours.
It's fine.
He doesn't look like he could beat someone if he tried.
I've seen him smite someone simply for making a joke.
Lord Nero.
I mean, I think I've seen that as well. But it's magic.
Lord.
It's not
Ooh,
like
nobility.
beating. He's
My
got
pleasure.
no, like, he's got no strength left in him.
Still hurts.
He's doing magic stuff.
I think it still hurts
Sorry.
if we get smited.
I'm going to wander around.
I feel like if everyone used titles, I think we'd run out of words to say. And the
Yeah,
Fae would get
no,
bored.
I don't go
I think
throwing
I want to
around.
try the magic bonk again.
Noble. I don't even
This
mean
time
noble.
use
I mean
fire
like
magic.
title of work, warrior stage, you know,
Very
everything.
powerful fish.
Yeah, alright.
Well, if I can
Very
control
beautiful,
a
very
small,
powerful.
A small
I need
explosion,
to show this fish to people.
then that would imply I
Red,
can
I
also
need you to
control
look
a
at
big
this
one,
fish.
right? All I have to
That's
do
right.
is just try
It's
to
all
with
about
the
flow
small one over and over until I get it right.
Powerful.
And then I
Why
can
do you-
try to collect a
why'd you
bit more
find-
magic. But just in case, just have your waters.
Nice catch, I guess.
Elias, wanna look at my fish?
I saw it. I saw it. Very
Alright.
beautiful.
Alright, Ada, you go first this time if something catches fire. I'll do mine as backup.
Okay. Alright.
Tossing it back.
I can't keep something like that.
Crystal turns bright orange. Smack. Be gone!
Hogfish.
And this time, the flames actually spread evenly across the intended target and don't blow up. And it works.
You know what?
Yay!
Making progress. Nice job.
Should we put that out?
There we go.
Fine.
We have to flow
Unless
those
you want the
They
opposite.
can't. I mean,
What they should do is make it so you can make a smaller cube.
You can practice fire control.
You're
more
gonna
often.
foot rest.
You can.
Or
They should make it so you can make a smaller cube.
you can try intensify flames. See if you can do that. See if you can add fuel to the fire to make something burn more quickly. If you're training to get burns entirely, get that pressure a new one chosen.
is that a good idea?
Yeah, let's get out.
I'm gonna slap you because you yelled at me for saying that. Don't look at me like that. You can't use my own words
I'm
against
just saying,
me.
what's it was again?
Sean Murphy.
I'm.
Red, I've had a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Because I've heard fire.
So trying to
You know how there's natural gases that can be found in the world?
Let's go with yes.
Use creation magic to make a gout of natural gas, then cast fire magic to twin cast a spell to make it stronger.
Huh, okay, so basically you make an ignited...
Make an ignition for more physical flame. fuel for the fire, literally.
Dummy, and you see the dummy just, the fire just gets hotter, bigger and brighter, and in just a few seconds the dummy just turns into a pile of ash. Oh.
That'll get better. Whoop, we got something from the abyssal lair.
Mana control is really on point. Very nice work.
Well, if I just could control the other aspects a bit better.
It's car.
Gathering mana around stuff.
I know car. Car's cool.
But like, you know,
Buy a
moving
car.
around and doing anything
Flinging it
that's
around
fast or yeah, or going in a burst.
Well,
it's also
fast. Okay, going in a burst, sure. Fast. I wonder.
Oh,
I have an idea for something you might be able to do, which would be fast. Kind of destructive, kind of very destructive. Like, would need to be standing in the middle of here to try it. But
are you sure we should do that?
Well, okay. I'll just say the theory. So again,
I don't know.
You see fire is like, sorry, you see magic as fog, right? It's like this fog is ever all around you, and you can gather it.
Ooh, that's a bit close to red.
What if instead of that, you just
don't get hurt, don't get that close.
around you?
I'd rather them not fall into the elemental plane of water.
Everything around you spontaneously.
Yeah. Preferably not. It's like a rock throw away from an affinity clash.
You just want me to blow up. You just want me to blow up.
Well, not exactly. You can't cause an affinity clash by just entering a different affinity plane. That's in the rulebook.
Yeah.
Of course, will you feel like shit? Probably.
Then again, if
you are around me.
That's why I'm saying I move.
Okay, but what if I ignite myself on accident?
Okay, in that
And
case,
now you can get to
preferably.
Because I'm surrounded by fire.
Well, hello. Getting some shine back on you.
That's why you
There's
don't
too many
focus
unpredictabilities.
on all the... Okay, fine. How about we try small vision first? How about instead?
I need to go say hi to my lord. I'll be back.
Like a small area, like a circular ring, and then you try to activate that in one go.
Greetings, my liege.
Is there something you needed, or were you merely coming to see what was happening?
Making my saying hi. Am I interrupting something important? I shall depart if so.
Important, but you're welcome to watch if you wish.
Very well. I'll simply be here doing my own thing.
This is your aura. Everything you're capable of without limits.
That's a little bit better. Always nice to stretch a little.
Is that fucking Lord? Yes, that's Lord. There's another in between with the show. I just know that these big people Red speaks to.
I feel like I need to switch something up. I feel like that's a bit.
Has there been a call to duel?
Better. Ready when you are.
You're in.
Shall I begin documenting combat data, sir? Okay, wow. Current information about subject: growth magic, axes, sword, versatile, stubborn. Has been seen to use growth magic to densen muscle structure to redirect or absorb blows to gain an advantage in fights.
Come on now. Like to do this, let's do it proper.
I'm using growth magic.
Understood?
Lightly armored, more of a mobility and build. Hook with weapons. Prediction will tries to not slice, but hook with his weapons. He's an opportunist, tries to make opportunities to fight. Opportunity based. So far, he has always been the one waiting for an attack. More defensively fighting than anything else. Defensively fighting more than anything else. Yes.
This way, I guess. You don't even know that.
roll for that. He'll just take that. Fuck it.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah. You got him by surprise. I'll give you that 100%. So, you definitely are full of tricks.
After you, when I'm fighting someone like you, I don't know what you have up your fucking sleeves either. Come on. Why don't you use the sword on your back? Come on, now you took it, might as well use it.
That's it.
Day like this, I think.
Interesting. They all seem very good at overwhelming the
Give it back.
Those rules of analysis been taking everything.
What back?
It's not taking no more. Put it back.
Nope. SJ, you need to provide it a frequency. It needs to be retuned.
He's eating a lot of those bits.
Fix it.
Should be easy enough, and until I'm told otherwise, just need to apply the frequency to it.
Now have a healer on standby.
I mean, so not Joel, the other guy.
Should be fixed.
That's what I'm speaking of.
Thank you.
Dodgy fucker for someone his size.
And if
sorry.
anything, you can ask Crafter to make a wind-up key for it and make an adjustment to it.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time
Oh,
hearing. There's a lot of
okay.
voices over there.
But until then,
I'll try to
fix it.
remember that. Yeah.
That one is an opportunist from anything I've learned.
I know. That's why I'm not jumping in.
Combative data goes a long way. There's a time and a place, I'm sure.
Expect a blade to come out of Joel's arm.
I have been watching him this entire time, and I haven't fought him a single time. If ever it's my turn, I'll be ready.
Commander and them didn't want me to fight last time.
I'm an approximate.
What's happening?
He's gonna try and rip the sword out of the mithril hand.
You know what?
He's gonna try.
I'll let him do it.
I heard about this, but I'm unaware that this was
One of these.
a group of enemies.
I'll even do a favor.
So, slavers. Nah, I really don't like.
Category: Pure Brawl. Just because. Documentary.
Are they really doing this?
It's more intimate anyway.
Beginning mana detection. Influx of magic.
Let's make this even. just strong herself. Doesn't need to get it from me. She's always been that strong.
As much as she does. You want to roll for it?
No, we can, yeah.
Yeah, we'll give
you
it a
can
roll.
roll yours, I'll roll mine.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, advantage, I forgot. 2 and 2, fuck me. Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's also a fighter, so I can roll 19 and a natural 1. Okay.
You get a 19 versus my 2 and my 2.
Yeah, so he's gonna loop his arm around Joel's neck, and it's guillotine choke. And he's just gonna try and tank the hits and choke you out.
Last ditch effort, gonna try lifting you one more time.
Yep, go for it, absolutely. The same advantage again?
Yep. Fuck, that's a 10. Oh god.
Yeah. 4 and 18.
Oh shit,
Sorry,
understood. Is there anyone?
It's
Pancake, give me a roll for how long I can stay unconscious for.
Very well.
Yeah, no, my dice rolls are always bullshit. I don't know what it is, I got stupid luck with the goddamn Aether dice.
That is an 18. You will go down till your very last ounce.
Good shit.
Hey, he's just gonna keep taking mithril hits to that fucking kidney, by the way.
He's gonna keep going, he's just gonna keep holding it.
Blade.
Yep. Hey, I've got no way of dodging it.
Go.
He'll take it. He's fine. He'll fucking take it again. Nah.
Flying sleep dagger.
Ooh, I was waiting for this one.
You don't know what it does, you gotta roll an 8 or better.
Yep, just straight roll. Got it.
Straight roll. Ooh. Ooh. There we go, okay.
So is it instant effect?
You'll start feeling very, very sleepy. And it's nearly immediate, but you'll be able to stay awake for a little bit of time.
Alright, well I'll say because he's feeling a little bit tired, the grip will loosen slightly. If you want to roll again and see to get out, go for it.
Sure, let's do it.
And I'll... You know what? I'm tired.
Dude. What are my rolls?
Fuck, dude.
What'd you fucking roll?
I'll give it a go again, let's see. Because I'm sleepy, do I still go with advantage? Well, that's a 4.
That's up to you if you forego your advantage.
Yeah, you know what? He's tired, that makes sense. I'll go with the 4.
Very good, my lord. Very good. Deep breaths. No.
That dagger was... That's so...
Who needs to do it? You gotta fuck to sleep. Just go. No sleep.
So it's like he's visibly harder to hit.
Evidence of growth magic. Augmentation once more.
Roll for how much longer you can stay conscious for sleep bag. I gotta move.
Hell yeah.
This is
Yep,
my
just a
fucking
straight
way.
roll. Go for it. I'll go for it again. 11.
11? Okay, you got a little bit longer.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's say your growth magic is keeping you upright at the very least.
Got it, no problem.
That's up to you. You're getting below the tens.
Yeah, he's not doing great. I would definitely say he's not hitting as hard as he was before.
Mental weakening seems to be currently the best route of attack. Running out of steam. Magical supplementation.
Let's go over there.
Yep.
Don't harden yourself. Harden against these.
Resilience, but kinetication. Kinetic energy of the round.
Should I look them in the eyes?
Fractured rib. Kinetics, blunts, pressure.
Good point. Yep, go for it.
Nice. To do one more fucking roll. It's kind of good. We'll go one more large thing. He's gonna try and grab you up around the legs and grab your arm, and he's gonna try and lift you up across himself.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yep. Lift you up.
Yep.
Yep. And using the last bit of growth back, he's gonna fucking slam Joel down and bring Joel down across his knee.
Oh fuck, backbreaker,
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Hold on, let me get in a good spot for that shit.
Yep, sure. I gotta do it while I realize where I was.
Shit. Okay.
And he's just fucking... he just dumps you off his leg. He's gonna grab you and try and pick you up again.
Understood. This time I'm locking my leg around yours.
Go for it, yep.
So as you do that, I'm gonna attempt to pull you back down.
Alright, opposing grapples. Alright.
Opposing grapples, here we go.
Alright, sure.
18.
Ooh.
Okay.
Again?
Yeah, here, let's roll these again. Straight rollies. Just a straight roll for this one.
Tiebreaker.
That's a 14.
Oh.
Doubled it, bitch.
Alright. All right, yeah, he can't. I'll say because of the sleep, he can't lift you. Yeah. Oh, sleep. He's gonna loop around the leg.
Oh,
well, we had the same idea. We had the same idea.
Okay, let's roll to see who's quicker. Let's do it. Straight roll.
Okay, sure.
Who gets
Straight
it?
roll.
Fuck.
14.
To wipe my eye. Oh.
Go. You're all good. You're all good.
I got a 6, so you get it.
Yep, he gets it. He's gonna full loop around the left leg, I think it is, and he's just gonna crank it.
That's the right leg, but yeah, you got it.
Oh, was it the right leg? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. See. He is going to attempt to break it.
Understood.
Yep.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Just go for it.
Oh, fuck you. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. So lock it up, and he's going to bend the knee essentially over the axis and full on. And then start axe kicking him. I'll give one more. Yep, sure. I'm gonna roll for that dagger again. 15. God, he's really not doing great.
I feel like I feel like at this point you might need to roll disadvantage for how long you've been.
Disadvantage? Sure, I'll give you this. 15,
14? Not much
14?
worse. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to roll away. So, I'm gonna do a strength roll for how hard you hold that hold. You gotta beat a 16.
Sure. 15 and 18.
Motherfucker.
That's a lot of 18s.
That's so many 18s.
Alright, he'll actually let go of the leg though, because he's gonna fucking move up over the top. And he's gonna actually get on top of Joel. And just...
Attempting to push up above you with my left leg, the only good leg, and see if I can get you off of me.
Yep. We'll do one. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Go for it or one more roll? It's up to you.
You know what? Nah, I'll give it. He's tired. I'll give you this one, sure. You flip me up and over, or?
Yeah, just up over me so that you're off of me.
Combative data.
Wonderful.
He's back, broken leg.
I expect as much.
Wonderful. We're getting levitated and thrown off the island.
All of his weapons are just here now.
You know what? I'm tired. I'll give you that 100%.
He just passes out in the fucking Nexus. Oh god.
I will see that these are properly taken care of.
The swords and the bones.
Back where it should be.
Done, by the way.
There you go, John.
You should have hit him with the Karth maneuver.
You alright?
Works every time.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving that to be your signature move.
That is my signature move. I've
I
copyrighted
thought
it.
I'd see it like this.
Yes, all.
Axes are secured
I don't
before
think I
sword is
can.
returned to
Your
Jaw.
leg's broken.
I haven't seen you in this state since you fought Sager.
I'll go get
We need to get you to the guild.
Alrighty,
Yeah, that was a hell of a day.
Time for the usual.
Wait, whoa.
Let's get in the cast. Let's get you in the protective cast.
Somebody levitate him. Oh God, let's
Straighten
get
you
him
out.
to
Guarding the bones.
I'll be back soon.
Good.
Nice and okay. And we'll leave you
Quite
for
the day today, huh? Huh.
combative data secured ward. Every second of it.
I still had a question for him, but now he's not here, so...
Then why didn't you ask to help? I you got all you were gonna get to that point.
That's what you think. I think...
Darling.
A bit of a better understanding.
Can I get a few rolls for dogs comprehending the fighting style and learning?
Fucking hold was so tight.
As much as you understand and maybe on the
That's
up
an
and up,
8.
really better get your health back up.
Good thing you've recorded it, so you'll have more time to study it. But as a one-off, he's a little weird, a little quirky, that one.
Oh God.
Hmm? What?
What did you do to fix my necklace?
Alright. You're soul magic, right?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna try and focus the mana against each other to make the equivalent of a vibration or a noise and focus it into the device. And that should eventually produce a kinetic force which will start it to spin. Do you think you can do that?
Completely broken or just out of
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, no, it's broken.
Understood. Could you hold the top part? I will.
Hope you're taking your buddy's beating well.
I'm doing nothing.
She's not much of a mage.
Please just try to stay as still as possible.
I've never seen him like that, so I'm sure it was important.
See it begin to spin up, ticking as it was before.
That's what it was.
The rhythm's a little different. You're not sure how long it'll last without the core to sustain it, but for now it is ticking like a watch once again.
Try and find a crafter to make a wind-up key for it. Get it augmented. If you want to further still clicking.
If someone is able to wrap that, it will stay that way while I apply.
I heard my name, yes. Did you get my name, John?
What? Oh, I was talking about how you did something with my leg.
Just put it in a magical cast so it was strained out and then get
Yeah.
aggravated.
Pretty sure I said not.
Of course.
I'm gonna sit up for this. I hate drinking like that.
He is definitely an opportunist sort of fighter. From what I've gathered. Waited for you to do the attacks mostly.
That should be all wrapped up.
Top is off. Here we are.
Oh, you're a fucko. You're a fucko, Ward!
Hell.
Thank you.
Clean up. Here you go.
Wonderful. Try moving quickly.
So why did he fight him?
It'll be stiff for a while, but
Wonderful.
you should be able to use it.
As soon as I grab Garrick, I'll steal
I was gonna say.
Joe. And you know what?
Get down and dirty like that.
I have something that can
Out of character, Forrest, your weapons have been confiscated into a personal hole of Nox's.
Yeah, that is fine.
Just letting you know.
That is all good.
go a little quicker on that one.
Nah, man, you put him down. That's completely fair.
Yes.
There's a goal for each.
Excuse me?
We Healers Guild
Do
is
you want to be kidnapped?
is
I
charity.
understand.
It doesn't.
It's who give, yes.
It is a generous donation.
Oh,
We'll put it back into
thank
the
you.
You going to war build?
I know
Oh,
Dr. very personally.
I'm what?
You are going to relay everything you hear there to your captain.
Fuck.
Put it into
Did you got water?
Congratulations.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm
you
gonna go
gonna
and do
have
is
fun?
put this into the
This
little
is what I
box.
get for taking a second
Here's your
position when
vial.
I'm here. Great.
Thank you.
Alright.
Well,
If
Moment.
it's worth saying it,
pen and paper.
I don't have a pen and paper. I have a drunken mind. It'll do fine.
Interesting fighting style.
Opportunist fighter.
The mission. Sneak
Always let Jal do the first blows until they got to more dire straits. Learning from the first fight.
He's crippled in range.
And
There's a very little
Vander.
age
It was
relies too
definitely
much on
Not
learning.
as
Gave
fun
us
as
a lot of
yesterday.
information, that's for sure.
Not as fun as yesterday.
And counter information isn't
Lies
going strong.
doctrine is magic as
I
well.
wish
Yes,
yesterday was
that.
yesterday.
Take that crutch out from
Twice.
under him.
Or abuse it. If he does it too much, it can
Exactly.
possibly taut his muscles
times.
to the point where he can't
Didn't have
hold.
that either. I got
what
4
kind of
times
Well,
bigger
not burn
now.
himself if he
And no
overuses
more-
it.
Well, that's important.
Yes.
I can't put that past.
Either way, I don't plan to be one to have to fight him, so I didn't worry about releasing all of my stuff. Even though I didn't see everything I have.
I've not
Valid.
quite seen
If it ever
all
comes
I'd
to
be
my turn,
disappointed
I'll
if he
be
did.
aptly prepared. If it comes to that.
I don't think where. So we're gonna have that pleasure. No.
Just gonna
Never
have to
know.
relay all
And if-
back to the Cap
I need to pick
Rail,
up my fucking weapons.
Yeah.
and then they'll relay back.
I need to have a chat with Vander as well about all
Well,
that,
I
because
guess
things
we're going to be
have
doing
been arranged.
Taylor Slavers.
Yeah, he told me about the deal he tried to make with Vander.
Like it's
Yeah.
not under restriction for what we do
Many
then.
things we should
Right,
discuss.
I'm gonna get repulsions.
Speaking of which, where is Vander? I need to go find him and tell him I need to talk
I'm
with him.
just confused.
Oh, we're not gonna be far.
Yeah, you're gonna catch on eventually.
Ooh, was close. Oh, my armor.
So where's this war council taking place?
He's just coming to me and saying a war council because I'm going to be kidnapped later. I'm afraid I don't know. You're a tempest, right? I guess you could just ask. You got more jurisdiction than I do. Where the war council? I don't know where it is. You're
Well, fine, all the same.
No, I'm saying you can. You're a tempest. You can ask. You're talking.
I wanted to see what he was made of. Seems to have,
Great, more plane hopping.
let's just say,
Just go to Red Bull.
he hesitated when I said I was a father trying to get his daughter back.
Go into the ocean and got torn through a portal. I've done not
He has sympathy.
You're telling me new
Said he was
things every
against
day I'd speak to
what
you.
they're doing to Nabora,
Possibly gonna be swayed then.
for the most
Talking
part.
about Red Bull, I'm talking about how I
Possibly.
got dragged in and fought.
Yes.
Did I tell you about the time I killed
Either way,
a
Which if
the
he wasn't thrown off
contact
the
data
island, I
will
might have
be
tried.
Available for review.
Yes, if he wasn't thrown off the island, I was going to attempt to, you know.
No, there was a man who
I mean, he has a
dragged my
reason to come
captain down
back
to
if
the
he wants his
waters and I
weapons
had to
back.
swim down with him.
Who has a chance?
Horace, just as a note for you,
There I was down to my skin
that
piece
sleep
and a knife
dagger,
in me
you're
for
out,
stabbing
but the
first. No
second
offense.
you can wait, it's like any sleep, you can wake up to anything. It doesn't keep you asleep. It only puts you to sleep. Just that's up for you.
There was nothing but
Would you like me to check if he's back at the Nexus
Anyway,
platform?
me and the captain killed him.
It's up to you. You're going to finish collecting my weapons.
I will go see if I can get him a conversation for you. The quickest way back is out. Oh, good, you're in here. This is easier. If you are unconscious at the Nexus, Nox is coming to look for you.
Well, I would say would he, like, I was going to ask, would he have woken up from the fall? Is what I'm asking. That's the part I was going to ask. I was like, do you want to do a roll or something? Like, that's what I was going to, like, you know. Because I was like, I'm fine either way.
Good question.
Yeah. Man, poor Eric, he was all conflicted.
That's up to those involved.
Well, I'd like to do a roll to see if he awakes from being thrown off the fucking island.
Oh, understood. Natural 2.
Well. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I
need to find fucking Lander.
So I guess he doesn't wake up. So I guess he doesn't wake up from that.
It's in my building. Doing Vanda shit.
You're gonna be woken up soon, I think.
Yeah, he'll wake up. Like, I literally just spoke to Cherry and stuff like that. I'm like, might be good having Eric wake up for one last exchange of words. Or, like, I don't know what you guys' plans are. You might be trying to capture him or something. I don't know. But
Purely talking.
I don't think that...
You're good.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't think the Nexus works like that, so... We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, just waiting here. If not, okay.
Yeah, no. When everyone's on the move, I might bring Eric back in for one last exchange of words. And we'll see what happens, if that's okay with you, Fable, and Pancake.
Oi, lad.
Yeah, the mindset it was, if you were asleep, you'd appear back on the big day as Nox was looking to see if you were there. If not, then you're at a different area and coming back in a second or something.
Okay, I'll pop back in then. Alright, I'll see you then.
Any second now. There we are. I was thinking you didn't come back.
There was a lot more of a fall than I expected.
Yes, apologies for that. An extended offer at conversation has been offered to you, and I'm delivering the message if you'd wish to return to Jean.
Sure.
Would you like your injuries tended to?
I'll be fine. It's nothing I haven't taken before.
Of course. Once this conversation is complete, you will be getting your standard layout returned to you, your accents.
In fairness, the sword I never intended on keeping, so...
That's good. Didn't belong to you.
Yes, thank you. As I said earlier, it was more or less a thing that was used as bait to antagonize Nabora's brother, Vandorian. That was it.
You definitely got a rise out of him. You definitely have a compass to you, I think.
In what way?
Hesitation to strike down a father, perhaps, in a way of words. But I'm not the one that gave you a conversation. I'm simply walking you back.
No, understandable.
Definitely put up a good fight at the very least.
It felt different than normal, so yes.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm being dragged somewhere. This is
Hello,
fine, I guess.
middleman.
Hi, Nox.
Good day.
I don't see the person you're looking for. It's like small.
Knox, Sir Knox.
In a moment, Tani, I'll find you. The shawl's still out the arena.
Good to see you again. Hello.
Is Jaw still over there?
I believe so. Me and Oren just grabbing a drink. He was falling behind.
Hang on. I have an order for one conversation. Is that for you?
I actually found him in the Nexus then.
Yes, I did.
Has he been healed?
He says he's fine.
Take it or don't. It's up to you.
Just a healing potion.
Yeah. Where were his weapons?
Alright, it's time to shank him again.
Hold on.
It was a joke.
I know, no.
Consent of your actions.
Appreciate it.
Give me the boy's sword.
Hmm?
Give me her sword.
What?
Just give me the sword for a moment. This sword belongs to my daughter. I would like to take this home. But I do things more in a honorable way, even if sometimes I don't fight that way.
As far as I'm concerned, we agreed on the terms of the fight. There was nothing honorable or dishonorable about it. You offered me an exchange of blades and you gave me that. As one warrior to another, it's not as much. Keep it as a memento to your daughter. I pray for whatever it is anyone involved does make back to you safely.
Won't need to be a memento. Because she'll be the one holding it again soon enough.
Very well then, make that as a word.
The blade will be returned to her when I get her back.
Understand?
No, that fight. I could tell you're not like the others. At the very least. You do seem truthful in your way. Especially with the way you froze. I am truly just a father wanting his daughter.
As I'm just a soldier following orders. I take no pleasure in all the things that have happened. I cannot speak on behalf of my subordinates or my superior, but I myself have no malice or hate
You're a good soldier, and good soldiers follow orders. Although I do wish there was another way. You seem to have a heart that's in the right place. Your mind is the thing that's closed. You're following a pursuit you don't believe in. You can't be truly fighting for it, so you don't show your full strength. It's your heart's not in it. Your mind's following it. In a blind daze. I understand you can't just up and leave. But good people don't need to die in wars they don't believe in.
I came here today acting of my own volition because I wanted to ask Vendorius. I wanted to see if he was willing to give himself for the dagger in exchange for his sister. He said maybe. So uncertainty. And then I exchanged words with one of his subordinates, the small, very female healer that associates with him. She and I exchanged words, and then obviously we spoke, exchanged blades, and I merely just want what's good for my people. The Empress tells us this, we follow our orders. If this could come to a peaceful ending, then I would definitely take it. But I don't see that it's going to get there.
What's good for your people is a different ending to all of this than the one that your Empress wants.
Would any of you like pickles? That is true. Would you like some pickles? We don't have that on the menu, but if you would like, I mean, let me go on my list. Radishes, garlic, beets, carrots, turnips, onions, cabbage. We also have eggs and cucumbers. Yes, that's true. Would you like any of that? We also have some pickle juices. They make you feel as good as wine vinegar. Yes. The offer still stands with you as well. Do you think he's deaf? Nothing beats a good.
You see the man in green walking out the arena now. He loves pickles. He'll catch him before he's gone.
Does he have a large eye? I'll come find you later. Give you a good pickle. Right, right. I'll give you my pickle later, I promise. Get up, Jar. Get up.
As I said, you'll never get used to this place.
Never.
Definitely not.
But maybe you could give yourself the opportunity to try. Look, I can find some good in people. And there's still good in here. I know you follow the orders, you want what's best for your people. But sometimes, the higher-ups don't know what's best for their people. You do. You live it.
That is treason.
Maybe. But if anyone's thinking it, it's because it needs to be thunk. Needs to be thought about.
Right, I was gonna ask him if the term of common tongue, but just...
I feel like I couldn't think of what to say, and it came out the wrong way.
You did strangle him.
True.
But if anyone's thinking it, then more than likely it needs to be thought about. And that means the people are unhappy. I know it's treason, you don't want to think about it. But sometimes, You have to do what's best for your people. And sometimes it's not following orders. It's finding a way around them. To protect your people, rather than your higher-ups. Because at the moment, it only looks like you're furthering your emphasis goals. Which isn't for the betterment of your people, not from what I see. She wants control more than anything. That's never good.
To throw away it all.
Don't throw it all away.
Life was brought up with this.
And you know what? My whole life was brought up with being a mercenary. Following a man who killed my brother. And I didn't even know it. A man who sentenced my father to die. Who sent me to kill my own father. And guess what? I became a knight. I created a new life. I was found by people who shaped me better. I no longer followed evil tyrants, people who wished death upon the citizens. I followed people who saved me and allowed me to save others. Saved my people. And now I've saved a city. A city I call my own. I'm making it better. For the people that lived with me. Lived by my side, worked with. You can do a lot better. You just have to look for it, and you have to try. Sometimes the hard choices are the best ones. Not saying to make the decision now. But if the time comes, and you falter, then maybe it's not all worth it in the end. Maybe you can find a better way to help your people.
Handbrake, you dumb broad. Where'd he go?
A less destructive way.
Everything today has been so confusing.
I shouldn't question it.
Let it sit. Clear your mind. Just relax. You have time to think. But eventually you have to make a decision.
They briefed me on everyone who's associated. Vendorian and you, your husband, as well as others. I never expected someone so persuasive. At the same time, I question why.
Because you look lost to me.
I'm gonna go check on people.
On the oath of a Tempest
Maybe something happens.
to guide those who are lost. Everyone. That is an oath I swore when I took up the mantle as a knight. Not everyone accepts the guidance, but I try all the same.
Volition. Find out and learn exactly what Vendorian's whole plot was of all this. You don't want your people to die just as much as I don't want them to die.
I merely want my daughter back. I want all this to stop. Your people don't need to die, my people don't need to die. None of this needs to happen. None of it. Enough blood has been shed. Only more will come.
You said any time to think about this. I wish you and everyone else here a better rest of your day. And I need to, like you said, take fire.
Keep that with you.
Guessing it's a sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
If you were yourself right, say, chat, clip this. It's crazy.
You want to join the show? I got your sister's blade back. One of them.
Now, personally, the question I think you should ask yourself is, do you want to be a good soldier or be a good man?
The chance to speak to man.
And
So
how
I-
did you two come to blows?
I find it
Are
easier
you
to speak
enjoying
to
spinning,
someone who
Master?
are swinging blades together.
I've been doing
Swords
this the
don't
whole
lie.
time since I came back.
You know that's something you
join
could
you.
repurpose your thing for. Make it into a little spinner music box.
Make you some sort of offer? No?
Maybe,
No,
who
tonight to me.
knows?
Mainly mirrored. Consensual.
Have you
life.
joined in?
Spa.
Only for a
I
little
have
bit.
joined.
Small
Yeah.
conversation. But no deal.
You alright?
My tummy
Mhm.
actually starting to hurt.
Stop spitting.
Hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Alright. Tani, you wanted to speak.
Well, that's a different story.
Several subjects. But
Care to explain?
the
Not
question
from
I
the
had on
pleasure
mine
of the
was,
company we
have you
can
seen this
name.
one?
Like your
And
brother's
wow.
slowly being
I
There he
see.
is.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
He's
Found
conflicted.
you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Like you did?
He'll let it happen. He won't pull away.
I am not having my back to people.
If we're going to have the thing, let me at least go find my husband first, and then we can meet.
I saw them by the fountain fairly recently.
Which fountain? We have two.
The main one.
That is true. More fountains than ever.
Am I allowed in this
I
conversation?
spun too much. I spun too much. And my tummy hurt now.
Vegan friendly family? Damn!
They don't have to.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong. No.
Am I needed?
No.
Not this time.
It was probably really bad after I ate as well.
Yes. I will find something to do.
I even got Nox to join in.
What?
Nox did a little spinny spin.
Dear.
I'm pretty sure someone drove the healer's cart off the island, apparently, from what I saw.
Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Should I go
I was
retrieve
having
that?
an aneurysm.
If it is
What's
over
happening?
the island?
What was driven off?
The healer's guild cart. You know, the medieval
I
ambulance?
know how to treat these things.
Oh, I was gonna. I wouldn't
shoot them. They're
No,
too
you gotta
cute
shoot.
for that.
You gotta shoot them enough until you can throw something at them.
Yeah, you gotta throw a ball at them.
Yeah.
Works every time.
No, it's not
Lord,
a ball. It's a sphere.
Am I taller?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Astria says I've grown. I think she's become shorter.
I think she's shrunk. She's having an aneurysm. I don't know. I need to. Who do I need? Just need Garrick. Everyone else is here. That bilge fella. You can be there too, Astria.
Do we need my uncle?
Which one?
Orwin?
No, why would we need him?
I don't know.
Be your uncle now.
Yeah, he's the one that did that. He's the one that adopted me.
Again?
Oh. Before you go, are you sure you're okay? At least promise me you'll get some rest.
Lots of stress today, lots of long
When I do
conversations.
slowly, it's what people who don't get it.
I can sympathize.
Anything that we can help you through?
Either of you, too.
Was it Josephine?
Why have you gotten more annoying?
I'm gonna put a bell on you. Why have you
Get a
gotten
load of this
shorter?
guy.
So,
I haven't gotten shorter. I'm the same height.
I can't believe you're shorter. Just a moment.
Is this just the new thing?
Oh wow.
Is this the new
Try
fuckery?
this way. Oh
Try
wow.
this way.
A human.
Try this way.
A human is taller than a crow.
This is going to happen, Riga.
Big surprise. Not like
I
we're
think it's
naturally
good enough.
What do you?
It's like, oh my
Okay,
maybe he's a little racist.
Last one, this keeps happening.
Are
He's
you?
saying, he's like, this keeps happening, this keeps happening, this keeps happening.
Good to see you
This
again.
keeps happening.
Oh hey, look! I think it's there to
There's no
kill.
place I need to talk.
I know.
I
well-
will be. Soon.
Well, he told me to follow him, so I'm sure it's either going to be you or him.
Perfect. Then you still. Well, I need to talk to him and to you. If I have to.
So fucking die.
Temper's gonna be there too, actually. Perfect.
Can I come then?
Oh,
shit.
We'll be able to converse better later.
There you go.
You'll be fine.
Sure.
That's really why I was avoiding
War Council.
you and your pink
2.0.
trousers. Yeah,
Also, I need something.
You enjoy your war council.
Alright, let's get this on the way, because it's
We should.
getting late.
Your place or mine?
The 14 elect according to
Yours, because mine's still fucked, because I keep forgetting.
we go.
Perfect opportunity. God damn it, if you would have told me.
You would have fucking told me. That one is infused with more. Yes, yes. What is this called again? Pickle. That specifically is a pickle. A pickled cucumber, to be more specific. We have other kinds.
Oh, he's still there.
For which I need
Just to make sure. Joel.
See, I think things easy, you know.
It's good to see you.
This conversation is also going to transpire, right?
It's awful. The Tempest Knights are going to be present at the Tempest thing. What?
I have it now. It is mine. We're going to eat people later.
If she really wanted it, she would try to separate
Does it?
Open up your bag.
Oh,
Should be 200. That is all we have.
Yeah, we're having it here.
Good to see you.
What happened? You don't want to. Two times as full. Here's some stuff you want to talk to me about.
Did you just fucking hit that?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Do I?
Yeah.
If it comes to me, it's mine. I'll literally give you all shit you want. I don't know if you're a Fae sugar. I don't know if you like Fae sugar.
I was only
I can give you Come on.
various sizes. One of them
Look at this thing over there.
like midway.
Oh, okay. It doesn't get any of my fruits that I bake.
Some of them are purely brine, some of them are vinegar and brine, some of them are vinegar.
No, you know what? Let's play hard together.
I'm getting him.
Others also use pharmaceutical herbs, some hallucinogens. We got our hands on some sleeping powder from that we tried to some guy with hush hush, but the most is just
You got to come all the way if you want to.
testing with the
Medicinal herbs, especially for
Just to make sure this is what I've been invited to, right?
No, I was
Just a separate thing.
You can, it's the ward thing, so that
Ward
if
thing,
you're in
yes.
that, then yes.
Making sure it's not next on I love making space.
Come on, we'll be right behind you. I gotta get them through. Now, one at a time, when you're ready, put your hand on the ball. Be ready.
You're not weird. You're just.
You're fine.
Yeah.
My bad. Shit.
You ready for anything?
Listen, there's still a trial that you have to face and whatever the fuck.
Where is it? Where's my little guy? Where's my little guy?
How about you?
That's my little guy.
Oh my goodness, what the...
Oh. Belch, come take a seat.
I don't know.
I'm going.
Are you going to shoot the...
Right next to me,
the
bud.
guy?
Do you think it's paid?
I'm coming.
I don't know.
Was it the spy?
Did one of you guys
Is it a
want to
potential
see
intel leak?
That's what I was saying. That, like, we could... yes?
Apple?
No. I have the solution. Tempest, I have the
Well,
solution.
if you want to get on,
As soon as we
you can
No,
get
I have the
feels
okay.
way fresher, softer. So you start to wonder.
Alright.
She is now the Tempest.
Will it make him softer?
You try to see as you try to pull it out,
But for better
illusions away. Back onto the back.
New skin better science. Even
Over and over.
intensive skin tone correcting.
Are they trying to steal the staff?
Good luck getting your hands on that.
I'm
Absolutely.
surprised she hasn't tried to eat it.
I have.
How does that not happen? Understood. Alright, here's our solution, Tempest. As soon as the meeting's done, we cast Modify Memory on that thing.
What?
I can cast Disintegrate.
I'll kill
Yeah, but
you.
then we could just wipe its memory. You know,
Alright, I'll do the
Joel
memory
gets to
thing.
keep his pet.
Anyways, so, yes, I'll create a lock to this room, so no people or anything can escape outside of it, blah, blah, mind magic, fuckery. So,
What
you
the
wanted
fuck
to
is
start this war council, so I'll let you go first.
Wonderful. Well, recent occurrences back home have led to some progress, very helpful and compelling progress in our little magical escapades and fight with the Alliance itself. This fella has been instrumental in that, because he's been doing the hard work, aka politics. The shit no one else wants to touch. How is that going? Because you had a big old council of your own.
Yes, it went very well. I'm basically the one that is fronting the major attack towards those front lines, and so I'm making deals with the mayor of the town that is helping along, making sure that I'm able to gain an advisor. So basically planting people in places to make sure that there are no leaks in information, as well as making sure that everyone is unified in a front. So I have a few Sisters of Knowledge making their way, as well as a Protector leading the front lines. And so he'll make sure that there's a rally cry as far as the people.
Perfect. That front line's the problem right now. The Alliance has more troops, and they recently took a very important little stronghold in the south. It's not little at all, it's a fucking city-state in its own right, Blue Hill. If we can retake that, that becomes instrumental to this entire campaign. It is so fucking significant. If we can take it, that gives us the best chance of holding those lines with our inferior numbers. Because that's the only advantage we're gonna have, defensive locations. So, everything is currently hinged around taking that locale. Reinforcements are coming in from the north, we're gonna have some backup there, we're gonna have your people, and if we get some Tempest Knights in there as well, that's just gonna make the job easier. Most of this attack gonna be spearheaded by Garrick. So you're gonna have mercenaries as well. Oh, and I'm organizing a little something special with Adric. So expect some artillery support.
I can imagine as much.
Yeah, he's very excited. Other than that, all of this pales into insignificance if we can't gain an actual advantage in the war, aka magical bullshittery, which you have been instrumental in. So, basically what I'm looking at from you is any progress that may have occurred.
I might have done something pretty important today. I managed to reactivate the skull, that item we'd found below Echo Nero, and it turns out to have been a previous member of Hull. For those without context, that is the wizards before the cataclysm that broke all magic that survived it. Now, of course, there is a downside. It turns out that its memories have been tampered with after it was repurposed to be a glorified dungeon puzzle. But it still has a majority of its knowledge after being alive that long, and I have come to an arrangement with it. I catch it up to speed on what it's missed, and, well, it's cooperative with us, telling us what we want to know, if it knows it.
Wonderful. Any information should help give us an edge in speaking.
Write up any questions, and I'll ask it.
I have a book for you. A copy, translation of what we recovered from the island, what Red and his people got. That seems to be a historic text. History book. Something I imagine you'll be very interested in yourself.
I will have to read
those. Nerds and all that. So anything you can glean from that can give us an edge, that'll be helpful. At the moment, that's where we stand. We've made good strides politically. We have a very important target militaristically. And then you come into all this right at this point, because you need to relay a few things to your captain.
Alright then, what be we doing?
Well, the key thing here is going to be those islands. because now we sort of know what we're looking for. Nox has found one of these fancy little locations that need to be dealt with to deal with this entire problem. Which means he'll be able to fill you in on what everyone in that archipelago is actually looking for. Once you find this location, or Red does, or whoever is going, then you'll need to bring in a couple of other people like Nox to help deal with the location. But now that we actually know what it is, we can start fucking looking for the thing. And I know he has some contacts there that he made, so they'll probably have some more local knowledge, which helps with the context that we'll be able to now give.
Aye, search and escort. Simple enough.
Yes. Very, yeah, that's exactly it. That is all quite simple. Are there any questions?
Don't think so.
Clear what I'd like to hear. In that case, that's all from me.
And so, I'd be next on the list then. So, there's an opportunity in 2 days. This is what I wanted to talk to you about, and you'd be high up on the list within, probably wanting to know this, because you gave us the information in the first place. Cadell. Cadell is one of the larger provinces within Opal. And so with that, they are also the most neutral province. That's a good and a bad thing for us, at least. Because while it's neutral and it's probably easier to be able to infiltrate, that also means that the people were also given the freedoms to basically run the place as well. That Opal has given them the freedoms to run the place, so they really like Opal. Unlike Cadell, which was mostly just low-run people, from what Orwin's told me, these are mostly people that are wanting to keep the place as it is. No. Cadell's a very great spot to be able to gain, because it's right here. Which means that it's one of the largest paths for ships to come in through rivers, is a direct path to our forests, it's a direct line to Cadell. Our Balam allies will be able to get into it, as well as our Voldus allies. It's almost been basically cut off by Opal, but we haven't been able to figure out yet how they've been able to keep everything the way that it is. That's still a mystery to us.
Have I not told you that weird conversation I had? It was a day or two ago. The representative, let's just say they wished for my assistance. Well, Crestfall's assistance.
Right.
You may want to look into my memories for the more detailed explanations.
That's an interesting point. Thank you for letting me that. So, that actually is an issue.
Yes, it is.
This is the exact reason why I keep these rooms sealed. Paul apparently has ways to be able to transport ships and people. Remember that time long ago? Joel will remember this, maybe Gwydion and Astra and a few others will remember this, and you as well. But when we were conquering Fogarty, to make sure that we were able to liberate it, we were able to find under that they were mining
The dangerous fucking things, yes.
Yes.
What?
Empirical again.
Didn't you
The
blow
same-
yourself up?
They did, if I remember
What are
correctly.
you talking
material.
about?
That
I don't
makes the
remember that.
portals of the Nexus.
No,
Basically, what we're saying is they found a way to harness it and create their own transportation. One large enough to transport ships.
Whoa.
That explains some things.
That's wild.
So if we're going after here, we need to expect the worst to be able to come. That means that they can most likely transport resources directly from Jumel, the capital, to there in an instant. I don't know why they're prioritizing this place so much. But we need to do something before they take too much of a foothold there. And
I'd like to
try
point out that Jumel has the largest navy of anyone.
Yes. So, if they're able to build those walls, like I saw within your memories, that's allowing for a second Jumel to be able to be made in weeks to months.
The problem is it kind of pinces us in the center here.
Exactly. That would be cause for issue, and if they work with Rothwell, we'd be done. As much as I'd like the amount of forces that we've been able to gain over the months, that would put them at a severe advantage. And that would allow them to further get into the Nexus. They're bloody fucking smart. So 2 days is our opening. That is the gap within their shipments. And then, according to Orwin, during his latest note to me, is that that is the change of guard. So if there's any time to infiltrate and try to liberate this place immediately, would be within 2 days, and that would be the best opportunity. It's not much time, I know.
Well,
but when have we ever gotten that chance?
their little male boy, I did tell him to go back and speak with his superiors to bring back my little idea. So they could be persuaded to have a meeting with me, while everyone else is doing other things.
That could work. If you could try to fast track that for 2 days. Butter them up, give them whatever they want.
I mean, I can use the fact that they want Crestfall's power.
Butter them up. Form up some contracts with your diplomats.
I'll send them a fruit basket.
Good work.
Do whatever you need to do to get this meeting. Because if we were able to fall upon this day, we need to get as many allies as we can. Some people that are able to help pincer the situation. We might need 2 groups for this.
If anything, I know Belom's doing its own thing, but we could reach out to our good friend there and let him know to keep the waters, watched.
I'm sure Belom will do whatever they can to be able to expand to those rivers. So.
Yes, but I mean more or less if Jumel decides to send a ship or 2, then hopefully, you know, Belom wouldn't exactly appreciate their presence in their waters.
We'll talk to whoever I can. We'll make sure that this is a council situation without, of course, involving Jumel. No.
Feel free to use my name if you need be as well. I to him as well. That's another lord and the ability to further our word toward them.
I just wish Eliza was able to do a matriarchy soon enough. And we would be
It would be nice, but 2 days is not enough time.
Oren, you were telling me earlier that Lord Huxley was also planning something with Jamil. Has there been any sightings?
He's just been there. It's been kind of neutral, but I'm gonna be honest, every time when I try to find something while I'm there, just no one will say anything to me. There's just no info I can get. They won't let anyone know.
That means that whatever citizens lie upon there, that means that there must have been a good bloody fucking deal.
They definitely
sticks of
support.
land. I mean, goodness. What's going to be going on to the future? They may be. But if we can finish this, this can ensure that Opal's part of the Solitarian Collective is delayed from getting into other realms. Which means more freedom of the people. So if you're able to secure that meeting, we'll be able to get it through. Owen, within the next 2 days, I would like you to try to see if you can gather your contingent of men, trying to be able to scour across the median. Try to see if you're able to scout, learn any words, anything that has been going on. Hell,
I'll try to find at least something.
Hell, take a day in Belong and try to see if there are any Opal people there, because if they're trying to claim this land, who's to say that they're already not scouting any others?
Well, if that's the case, I'll see what I can find.
Anyone else willing to lend their hands?
You got a hand behind you.
Why ever not?
What I would like you to do, Ward, is work Joe directly, but I'll be able to give you enough astral vessel energy or whatever we need to make you do a zip line the morning of to be able to scout out that area.
That's what we specialize.
It's going to get up their warning signs, but to be honest, they're going to be in high security anyways.
If Ward is to assist, I shall not be too close behind, so I'll be helping along.
Unless we scouted a little more. Decoy.
Sounds good. I'll make sure the others are able to scout the forest to see if there are any stragglers trying to find themselves to be lost. Of course, trying to infiltrate. This point. I wish we had more actual civilian contacts with the collective, but we can only roll with what we have. We'll work with that for now. It'll be 2 days. Anyone who will want to join, there'll be a signage board within this room. It won't say what it is, but just put your names upon something that says Tempest on the actual letter. Get this done. That is all from me. Unless if anyone has any questions.
Question is, what are we going to do with Cadell once we have it? It's meant to be a more neutral location.
Less walls, less ways for a paw to sink their hands in.
My worry is, whose banner does it fly under?
I'd say that's where you come in. Within this meeting that you're having, try to be able to get with the mayor of that place. Whoever's running the place, and most likely, ones that are trying to keep it neutral, if you're able to try to be able to convince them or work with them, there's a large advantage as well. Letting them know that we want to keep this as neutral as possible.
If I can get their sway, I'll do my best to bring it under Hulk control. That way it at least falls into one of our hands and stays as neutral as possible.
We'll fly it under both colors and we'll have Exhumed land. We'll make sure that with the laws that are presented there, that they're free-flowing for any of the citizens there.
For the most part, a lot of that'll come after we've successfully taken it. That'll be a lot on the political side in the end.
Oh, I thought you had your hand up, never mind.
No, you're fine.
Do you want me to support Ward in his scouting, or do you have something else in mind for me?
For you specifically, I want you to be able to help out the elves, the one that is training you. I want you to go along with them, going along the woods, trying to be able to scout what you can with those rangers.
Understood.
Bring whatever info that you can back. What would be the best vantage points? Which houses are closest to be able to huddle in? We need to do this quick, like Fogarty. Meticulous. You know how close that one was.
Counting on all of you. Everyone's got a role to play.
There's no more questions. Then I will sign off and make sure that we can get preparations underway for 2 days. Is anyone else wanting to bring on any announcements in the round table? Gwydin, how are you feeling about this? You haven't spoken.
Wow.
I feel like we grabbed him at an awkward time, maybe a little bit more exhausted.
If that is all, meeting's adjourned.
Wonderful. Don't need to talk to you about maybe different matters. You know the thing.
I do have everything to speak to you about, Tempest, but it's a personal matter.
At least yesterday was a good one.
Let's move. On the double, come on.
Looks like you and me are going back to our work.
Sylvie?
Tonight
Yes.
you and I are gonna have a drink though, and then we'll go
Stick
to
around, I'll give you a quick explanation on what you asked about.
If you need anything from me, please send me a scroll or a sending stone.
Understood.
Understood.
Wait a moment, Sylvie. Sylvie. Wait a moment.
People aren't gonna like what we're about to do.
I'll come find you.
Alright,
I got a feeling your expedition.
Do you feel like you want to head home first?
You some horrible
I'll be following
things.
back quickly. Sticking around until I head home.
I'm sure it'll be nothing.
if only. Oh, if
I'll wait until afterwards. Tell me what he needs to tell me.
It's interesting.
Wonderful. What I need to talk about is
Nice drinking with you. Nice
Sorry
meeting
about
you.
that. Say it again.
security of the situation. So I'll wait till everyone else is gone.
Yo.
Get everything else out of the way first.
Once he's done saying what he says,
think we
I'll
need to go
have my
set
little
sail.
talk with you. He's just waiting for most to clear out.
I'm waiting for everyone else to be done so I can talk to you and Jal. Woody, I guess.
Hope to see you two sometime soon.
Whoever knows.
Aye.
Security is the biggest fucking risk in this whole thing.
Julian already knows about all this stuff, so...
Yeah, no. So. That includes Nox. Go do your research elsewhere, Nox. We have secrets to discuss.
Apologies.
Spooky secrets. Not a big deal, Notch. You know the case.
Exactly, and I just learned a lot.
Someone blew off the hinges.
I'll conform up a little bit of a speech and
Yeah, might as well
direct
just sit here,
officers,
right?
let them know what's going on.
That was one of mine.
All things considered, it should hopefully. I think he does look nice in them. And in regards to certain matters, I do hope that they just go well.
Well, we got work covered out of everything else. Yeah. He can tell you. Yeah, that's true. There seems to be like this large, like it's like there's always these like things that always appear out of nowhere, and all of a sudden are more powerful.
Right?
He's building a giant cannon in the glass city, so you should hire him to build a giant cannon. A glass cannon? Yeah. No, that was not bad. Oh.
Made out of a lot heavier material.
Same man who cursed my arm. Thankfully, delayed a friendly clash.
Just a big old cannon. You're hired.
Are you a knight?
Amazing. Don't shake with that hand. Don't shake with that hand.
Goodness.
See, but now you have this, there's that hand.
I figured I could just sit here. If not, I'll leave. Apologies.
Better than shocking.
No, you're fine. I was just curious.
Not really, but I do respect the Lord Uzama.
They usually stay in the bushes. What do you mean?
You forgot to say for those who come after, but yeah. Okay.
Don't you know? Maybe signs are
That's unfortunate. You died.
Oh, I got a fan. I'd like to know what this
That's
one's
actually a
gonna
joke.
be.
Not all of us were. I
Fair
was.
enough.
But
That first job requires a lot of fentanyl.
no, in any case,
This one
it's. How do you say?
I guess he's not gonna tell you. So his place is called
Knowing that
Rove.
their lot
That's
is
the
still
land. Oh, good. Give him the scoop.
At the end of the day,
Many houses fighting for war. So he wants to know
fault them for
who you'd use the cannon on. You
If there's
talk.
more neutral ground,
But
then
he has a place.
that
It's right there.
Evil, chaotic king
rolling creature.
strives to bring chaos everywhere. He's killed multiple of my
Lord,
friends.
invite him into your fucking home. It's right there.
There's currently meetings happening in my fucking home.
What?
Yes.
Maybe.
I allowed it to happen.
Who?
Joel, Ward, and all of them.
It's your place.
Yes, and I allowed them to. I allowed them to have meetings there. I'm perfectly fine. It's the small street. It's the. It's the It's
Is
the
that the dog?
What the dog doing?
Is that the dog over
What
there?
do they call it?
So you need to stop using your hands. Or use them more. I don't know. Either one.
Do you not like when I gesture like all the
You're
time?
fine. Yeah, you're great. Yeah, you guys with your weird hands.
Only hold so
Yeah.
even then.
What? Is that a dog?
How was
Eva, is that a dog? That's some kind of creature.
This is my friend. I don't know what they are. Look how cute. Are they not
sorry,
adorable?
Lord.
The dog. Are you the guy who's gonna shit himself?
Is this- No, he will bite, I don't think.
Oh.
It's
It's
a
a
pretty
pretty shot.
Say this.
What?
That solves that.
What the fuck? I'm pulling you away.
Sorry.
What the
It's
hell?
a stupid thing I every mean, just now and again. like do a little scrape.
like off the skin. Not like intrusive, just like
Anyways, yes,
no, just like as a encyclopedia kind of thing, you know? No, just in case like you know, like
Get away from me, man.
like just like we need to like do something, you know?
He's an Earth. He's an Earth affinity. I don't think that will work too well.
I don't think it's an armadillo. It looks much stranger than armadillo.
Fuck.
It's an armadillo.
I can get
That's a
that.
nice chicken. You should try it.
That is precisely what I made this game.
I'm not going to. I am not going to. No, I'm not going to.
Catches it, then we're
Watch
fine.
with your little eyeballs and they go pop in my mouth. They're
You're fast. You're so fast.
Largest island is?
Yes, I would be very upset if you decided to send on the roof.
The fact that
Who you killing? I'll keep that in mind.
round and throw it back, you can just do that with a rock.
could go for a little bit of a drink. Hey, why are you in the goblin house?
Try him.
Kick them, little guy.
No, don't kick me.
Ah, no worries. Now I'm sure I'll find something new.
Jumps out of your arms.
What the?
Oh no. Me and her were stuck in a reverse truth spell, so she's not anywhere. But if we ask her how her day was, yeah.
So, she's not in it, so I can't have
Probably some form of banishment, if anything.
No,
but
we
at the same
had a
time,
rage take off when we got here.
oh dear gods.
Huh. And then just when I thought I seen it all, apparently armored rats who live here too. I would have expected a thing like that.
I'm sorry, armored rats.
I can't see out of my eye right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
what
can,
it is.
But it's like I'm
It's one of those armored rats.
Do you want to go back to Ava or Upcast? They're going on their own way. Okay.
A certified lone wanderer if I've ever seen one.
I suppose.
Oh, right. The reason I came over here to talk to you fine gals. I'm Don Zalug, leader of the Dark Scorpion Gang. And you wouldn't by chance know anybody who needs a couple of extra hands around here, huh?
You can check by the dockyard or maybe the training grounds.
No, people are important to see within one another cause for conflict.
Often is willing
To
to look
never
past
insult
one's background
our
and
entire
favor
world
what
will
they
fall
can do.
prey to the desolation of our kingdom, which is the
saying
greatest
that I'm a
blessing that has been bequeathed unto us all, and in this image of temperate peace,
I do not sniff at a job
venture
opportunity.
forth into a new
So maybe
world
I'll
once
go
more.
find this soaking cold
May all who
Julian.
follow in the blessed
Tell me they're
guidance of
meerkat or
ours
something.
remember these lessons and the cost
No, they're
at
actually a
which
fire
they were
elemental.
given unto
And
us
I do
all.
apologize if it came off as me accusing you
See,
of
the
anything.
door's closed. You can pretend
The
it's not
historical
there.
civilization
City is
of
the
Julian,
city of second chances. They're willing to accept many people.
by the hand of
Oh, is that so? Huh.
by
Maybe
the
me and my crew
undeceived
could have something
order.
to cook up while we're there. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple of spare change.
I
Aside
hope
from
I'm
our
not
treasure
making
hunting, of
mistakes.
course. Well, alright, a fire elemental by the name of Julian. Shouldn't be hard to track down a hothead like that.
This guy's a scam.
Best of luck.
Ah, thanks.
I heard the
Y'all
funny
have
word,
yourself a
the,
great time. Also, if you haven't seen anyone else bearing the mark of the scorpion, tell them to go talk to me. I'm trying to assemble my crew, and it's been a doozy ever since we crash landed here.
Hello, guys.
I see. And your
Oh,
name
hi.
is what again?
Hi, Don Zalug, the legacy
I came out
hunter
from the
of the
meeting.
Dark
I've been
Scorpions.
reading in the chair. Sorry.
And by
pardon?
one and only, I really do mean it.
I came out of a
When you
meeting
see
from
gals, I am
Tempest,
him.
so I was just reading in the chair.
I see. Well, best of
Ah.
luck, Salute.
I'm gonna find her.
I was doing a bit of reading earlier myself.
Luck's always on my side.
Oh, shit. We and her
Sort
were
of book that answered a lot of my questions about what I've been working for recently.
I have not seen someone so openly
This proves I need to be even more
What have you
careful
been
now.
working for, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been going to the edge of the Nexus, if you can believe it. Into the junction.
Tyrannos, good to see you.
You know, that concept is highly unbelievable. Nexus goes everywhere. But there's an end, apparently, and I've been going there. A realm known as Teramos that has been... An event took place that broke magic there, and I've been trying to fix it. And I just read the book saying, of course you wouldn't. It's at the edge of the Nexus where magic doesn't work. You wouldn't hear of it unless you went there. Yeah, I just read a historical tome about how magic had a reasonable reason to be taken away, and I'm just needing to be careful that I'm bringing it back is all.
Ah.
Making sure I don't repeat history, essentially.
Well, in any case, last I spoke with them, they spoke of...
I would love for any opportunity to learn more about the history of the world at large.
Oh, this place is a whole different world to Aether. That I can tell you for sure.
This must be that artisan skill I've heard so much about.
Sorry, say again?
The place where I go, Reese, it is something entirely different to Aether whatsoever. You'd have to understand it if you were there.
I may not know it now, but I'd like to say
if you're interested, truly and honestly, talk to Ward. If you know who that is. I'd assume you would.
I know who Ward is. He appeared and disappeared multiple times around the linen and flags when Emily was clothing shopping. I know him before that even.
Well, if you're interested in Terranos, I guess you can ask him.
I will be certain to. Between that and
I like that name.
coming to terms with being a mentor.
Do you?
Either Taz or at least someone else. Someone who's more experienced and the like.
Is Red still here? You know.
What's that?
You know if Red's still here.
Do I know who Red is?
If Red is still here.
Which one? I know two.
White hair.
I need to get some sleep, so I'm gonna pass out in the... probably somewhere in the forest. I'm sure you didn't want to hear me say
no, I can't say I've seen that Red, anytime at all today.
I'll probably have to look myself.
Even long? Well, no, that's not true. I was going to say I haven't seen the other Red for even longer, but I saw him just a couple days ago with who was that woman?
Okay.
You made the You made the gas, so one says signature set.
I can't remember.
Took me a few days.
Yours truly.
So, what do you need done?
Just speak with Remex.
It's apparently a captain of sorts.
After all,
your name was...
Well, I know Red's the captain. He's actually gotten a whole crew together.
So I've heard. Even Emily's a part of it. And here I am, still just me.
You never know.
The world moves really fast.
With or without us.
Well, what I'm about to request may sound a bit... well...
Have a good rest of your day, Reese.
Okay.
Of course.
My technically,
Take care.
has finally found a, I guess, focus in regards to their studies. I'm a bit
No time
hesitant
for
about
small
it,
talk.
but I do at least want to show some support.
Greetings, Prometheus.
Haha.
Greetings. Jal is still in the meeting.
Didn't even realize he was in one.
Now you do. How's your day then?
I think
It's been a day. Wandering, mostly.
I just sped ran reading a historical text. I've had a lot of my questions answered about something, so.
Interesting.
Do you know what
Which reminds me
a
of
cornifex
Steve.
is by chance? It's a random question.
Cornifex? No, I don't believe so.
Ah, it was a long shot. Why is Ava on the ground?
Could you give it a quick swing, Loss? Make sure it's weighted for you.
Oh, also, one more thing.
Which one is this? I hate this game so much. Hey, do you not want to buy some pickles?
Don't worry, it's not just 3 of us, there's more. I promise.
More is coming. We're waiting for our brothers and sister. Clint, get the fuck out of my face.
There's, come back, come back.
Oh my god.
Are you being harassed, Lady Ava?
Are you sure you don't want any pickles? Hello, hello, good to see you. Would you like some pickles?
Ivan, take me away, bro.
You look like you could handle a pickle. We've got jumbo for the big ones.
You don't happen to have 2 eyeballs you're selling, are you?
As a matter of fact, I do smile.
Why
is there so much time? I do have my eyeballs to be pickled.
Oh my god, hold on.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh my god.
He's wanting to see what he's wanting to see.
Oh no.
If there can be more of a intermediary between.
What's the fishing rod for?
I don't know.
Escape.
What are you doing with the fishing rod?
In case you need it. You're being harassed by pickle people.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this conversation. Come on, Ivan, go in the cave.
Yeah, fuck off, all of you.
Oh, okay.
What I'm seeking, at least the commission, is a rifle that can act similarly to a magic foci.
Yes, because Mr. Kanami knows.
We were
Bad
just
stuff always
discussing
seems to
about
happen
that
around these
for
parts.
the dwarf's weapon
Here's
over
the
there.
craziest thing, I signed up for Red Wolf Guard and I got kicked out.
Yeah, that's more of rune work a little bit, but yeah, we can get him a musket. What does he want?
I
Steel, iron,
did the paperwork,
maybe something
had
I
the
can channel
badge,
magic a lot
I was
better.
even sprucing up
Preferably. This is some...
I'm making my presence known by yelling very loudly.
Honestly, I don't even remember New Red Ring having a graveyard.
I'm making my presence known by yelling particularly loudly. Hello?
Hey.
Is this like a private thing? I can come back later.
Yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha. I'll look for you later. Okay, Red's busy.
Shall I
I keep digging?
Scoops!
Like
Go see the
Scoops.
target!
Scoops.
Scoops!
Like, not cool, dude.
Alright, here. I'm gonna dig around and we're gonna find it this way.
Oh, here we go.
Today. Cornifex, Age of Beasts, Cornifex. What's a Cornifex? That's the question, isn't it?
Oh, I showed up at a good time.
Well, Tony.
Please, Seeker. Tony. What?
Lady Inquisitor.
That works too.
Hey, Nars.
Yes.
I just got harassed into buying hallucinogenic pickles.
Pickles?
I see you got
just
pickled
yeah.
by the picklers. My condolences.
Pickles. Did you need something?
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
Oh my god, just coming to say hi.
You said you had a lot of topics you wanted to talk to me about. Having second thoughts?
Advice mostly.
While you were gone, we were talking about
Someone coming to me for advice. You'd be the honest to God first.
It's just people being dumb.
This is the whole kids thing.
I would like to know them, yes.
It's less the kids and more the father.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you can hear me preach, of course.
I'm good.
Especially when he admits he's no king to me.
Yeah, every time you appear, I tend to
I set up
explode.
an entire meeting for him and his name escapes me, but I patch Greatsword.
There's been a conversation that's been...
I patch, great sword, race?
You're a busy person,
Human.
and
Human.
I don't know when's a good time.
The heir of the Dominion's husband.
Oh, Jaw.
right after the talk.
Yeah,
right
Chaw.
after- right after
Thank you.
the-
First person to remember his name.
Throw it together.
He's my liege. Of course I remember that.
Okay. So, your boss, I talked with him, discussed setting up a meeting between the two of them, so we could stop all of the bullshit that's happening. They both agreed. An hour later, fucking
What I did.
the good king fireplace
I don't know if it's gotten better. Smile.
bails from the meeting.
I'd be smiling, but you can't because it's a mask. And Bill's
Any
not lying
reason
about me not
why?
smiling, you know? I
We
don't
get
lie
one?
to you.
He's too
I
stressed.
can't lie. I mean, I can't lie. I'm
Boo
not
fucking who?
He can't deal with it. Huh?
You found him.
Boo fucking who? My condolences.
Yeah.
I just realized my official emotion.
Like that.
I don't know, your
thought
face
humans-
always...
If you want, I can give my entire
You got something right there.
It's
conscious thought line
Down a bit.
from the very beginning.
Shit impression of your fucking
No.
in his face. Did you get it?
dragging up all of that's just gonna stress us both out.
Emily, stop.
I just
The
know
big thing.
It looks really cute.
it's a very strong opinion, but it's simply an
You have-
opinion, so don't take it the wrong way.
Trip I'm planning.
You should
You
never
have
have been
more
a king a second
experience with
time.
him.
If you'd like to join me, I'll...
If he lost his kingdom completely before, he should have died in the first one.
I made
That's what a
myself
good
look
king would have
in
done.
front of Vivian.
You're talking to me? Am I allowed to go on a trip?
Instead, he adopts people into a royal family.
And curses them with the burden of nobility.
Okay.
Doesn't even put on the obligations perceived as such, and it's just family.
I was gonna ask you about that.
He can't take care and give proper TLC to 20 adults, mind you, properly. And it's caused issues to people.
Is that a gun?
It's a revolver.
I was thinking you called it.
I want to give that to Huntsman.
So what's with the whole fire?
I think Huntsman would love that.
Too much power. But yes. Julian thinks that he can take a life easy no matter what he does.
Would Alora be able
But that's not how the world works, is it?
No, it's not.
He puts up a facade of being a king.
Hey, that's Vivian, right?
Crosshair fish?
Ratfish.
Hi, Vivian.
Puts up a facade.
Oh, do you
No,
want
sir.
By any chance, have you gotten any ideas on how to continue the cures that you've given me so far?
Me and Red are currently working on a document with all of our findings so we can share it with the council. They haven't had a chance to put in their portions yet, so we're still working on it in the next day or two. But the suppressant for now lasts at least a week. So
Did
don't worry
you?
about it.
I need to talk to you in private. It's been a development.
I will find you, okay? Just stay somewhere.
Sorry if I'm breaking up something.
I'll be around.
Sorry if I'm breaking up something, Seeker.
You're fine. There are several people I can ask the same question to.
Okay.
And I'm starting to feel like that answer is ignore him and deal with him otherwise.
Who?
We will talk about it in a little bit.
Hey, they maybe want to talk.
Level
Rather not get
heads,
spread.
so the plate doesn't fall over. New development.
So,
that is the last thing I want to hear about Angel's Grave.
Did you, by any chance, do you know how to cast Soulsight? Lester, at least. Hello.
I cannot cast Soul Sight, but I have tools
Lesser.
to.
I can
Being
teach
a
you Lesser
soulmate.
Soulsight if you want to.
You have a lot of things you're supposed to be teaching me, but you've been stressed to high hell, Stern.
Yes, I will indulge you on what's been happening with me.
Yes.
The many things.
Yeah, this one knows. Right.
In a way, I can see the soul. I don't know how, but I can. Simple answer.
Would he see the thread?
Yes.
You would see from Stern's soul there is a inky black thread going somewhere. Yeah.
I don't see the issue. Aren't
Well,
you,
that's not
Warlock
supposed to
and
be
Mishka?
there. That's not Mishka's. It's not Mishka's. Yeah, that's not Mishka's.
Ah.
Mishka's not really visible.
Right,
If anything, it should be in my hand where I shook a paw with him. You can see like a small imprint there, if anything.
And you don't recall making any other deal mentally, physically,
No.
verbally with anyone?
It was forced upon me, let's say that.
I can point you in the direction of a lovely order of paladins. They recently arrived.
You can... No, it's not them. It's Outer Realm from their world, actually. Something called the Fear Yokai, was it?
Yeah, something trying to kill me too.
Yeah.
Ah. So you're being
But
haunted
they
by a
have it-
literal tale. Congratulations.
Yeah, and it's feeding off of my disease. In a bad way. She shows you her hand, and you can see going down all the fingers there are crackles that are badly healed. That's from me casting ruin.
What's the name of it again?
We've dubbed it the Fear Yokai. For the effects that Stern seems to be ongoing is that, you know, her blight is producing a lot of a specific magic type under chaos depending on how she's feeling, typically overloading her with mana. It is eating all that overload, basically putting her at a mild stage of stabilization, but also gaining a lot of power very quickly.
I have
in a way
not
it's
much knowledge on yokai, but usually there's always
It's an aberration.
I misheard.
No, we've called it the Fear Yokai because we don't know what the fuck it is.
And when I traveled to their place, because they kinda, well, we went through a thread portal I made, because they didn't know a way back home, so I made one. And then they got, when they got there, they got tossed wherever they were before they got here. And we, the three of us, the two others that were there with me, were somewhere completely else. As it turns out, at that point I already had this link to whatever in their world is the Fear Yokai, and it had free reign to corrupt whatever this link is more. I was unaware of that. It didn't feel different. It intentionally hides itself. I am now aware of it, at least. Before I was denying the existence, right?
Very heavily.
Yeah, it was messing with my mind, where I didn't believe it existed. Now I just don't know what it's doing.
I would like to help you. But I am one man, and no one I can say I don't understand. And I don't understand.
The first step we're taking is curing the blight so that way it no longer has a food source.
That's why I asked you if you have any update on the medicine. Regardless of the research being put into a paper for the rest of the Mages Council to read.
The current concept we have is what I've given you so far has isolated it back to your mana and the soul.
Yes, that it did.
The thought process is I make essentially a closed-in mana system with the intent of you know what a bobbit worm is? Usually found in coasts.
Not really.
A bobbit worm is something that is usually hidden deep in the sand, and it has antennae that when a fish swims by, it latches out, and it doesn't let go until it pulls it down into the sand to eat.
So you want to pull the mana out?
Essentially.
Basically.
Going off of the basis of how it works, it has a goal and an intent to consume wholly the affinity. That is its core basis. I want to make something that does the same thing, but for it.
Okay.
Essentially, there will be a holy lure that it will try to grab onto. But what I make will grab onto it. and it will continuously try to push more of itself out to consume the holy. But as it's going out, it itself will be consumed and burned out into an effect, like a gust of wind or a light spell. Something simple. In theory, it should burn itself out trying to complete its goal. It doesn't have a sense of self-preservation. That I've learned yet.
Okay. To be fair, yes, I agree. But as much as I know and I've observed from, well, probably more than her and Red observed, it's messing with my mind. Not the shard or whatever. The illness itself. I don't know why and I don't know how. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe if it affects the soul, but that doesn't really make sense either. It should, if anything, it would be the mind, but that doesn't make sense either.
If anything,
we haven't seen it in the mind.
Chaos is one of the affinities that has the sub-child mutation.
Opposite to mind.
Your very innate nature in your soul, being chaos, might be giving it something new. Making it act not like it should. But it's still an alchemic mixture too, that was given a goal. I don't want to say it in case it tries to take that into account, but if needed, we can make sure you're unaware. Or sedated. Just take a deep breath and remember we're trying to help. Keep that in your mind.
Yeah, it's just that at this point the shard from whatever that thing latched onto my soul has grown bigger than what she has in her mind, because she has it under lock and I can't, because I'm not a mind mage. I've not figured out a way for that. I'm pretty sure it tried to suggest me into looking for mind mages, only to harm the visionary, as much as I know.
I'm unaware of this.
When in doubt, look for Tempest, look for Mishka.
Mind mage. It's specifically a mind mage, the affinity of mind to chaos.
My thought process is talk to Mishka, maybe Mishka will get territorial over you. Talk to Tempest. Tempest is the closest thing to an archmage without being an archmage.
But I'm worried. The only thing I'm worried about with Mishka, that I don't want to put him into danger with him not being favored to magic after what happened to him, and also, well, I don't want it to latch onto him, be it the illness or the shard. I'd prefer to not get smited by Califax again.
There's such a thing as just normal communication. Maybe Mishka just knows something. Doesn't hurt to talk and try and ask.
And Califax might know how to shield your mind with corruption or something else.
It's not your fault.
Right
Planar travel by itself without the Nexus always comes with these dangers.
Yeah, I was not using the Nexus. Because there's no Nexus.
Personally, you should have given me a call. This is much safer than probably what you did.
I picked the threat from...
If you want to fish in my world, that'd be deeply entertaining, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, you can fish from the river that we saw near the flower field.
Need to remind you, yes. I evac someone from a separate plane using this fishing rod. It is.
Would you like to fish in the Sanzu River?
I don't need a river.
No, the Sanzu River is the river to the afterlife.
Yeah. Might fish out a dead person. Into
Did
life.
you know there's very interesting transit rules for hell?
Really?
Yes.
There
There
would
are
know.
ways to get. I kind of went there recently.
I know.
You have to go through a specific area to get there. The archdemons have ways to get out there here, but they have it sanctioned off due to the Immortal Odor Pact, or whatever it's called, with the angels. The whole blood war.
Oh, so people don't just pull out. People just don't pull out dead people.
There was a whole agreement that the archdemons and the gods could not directly act upon the mortal plane. The order over there in the old church by the winery is actually here to upkeep that end of the bargain for the demons.
Well,
but there is such a thing about traveling there. There's just very specific laws on it. I think you have to walk through Tartarus first. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to learn my heritage.
Oh. Right. Well, let me know if you have any update on ridding me of this disease, because, Master, I'm done with the disease.
Keep in your head, you have about a week at the least, 2 weeks at the most before you need another dose to keep your blood safe.
Okay.
And if you want it, I can try and make you the concept and we see how it goes. If you don't want to wait. Of course, that'll be tomorrow, if not the day after.
Yeah. I'll let you know in the afternoon, maybe.
I
keep
will
an eye on the
with all
fragment.
honesty, I will probably list what could go wrong. It could start rapidly changing your mana into its mana to keep going. It could be too slow, it could be too fast, or you could experience high degrees of mana burn. Those are just the basic eye-level
Mana
risks I can
burns are
see.
fine. I've gotten so close to a mana scar at this point on my right arm that I'm not even that. I wouldn't even mind.
I will be probably essentially draining you dry, if anything else. If anything, I'd ask you to purge your mana
That's what we did
first.
with Emmy, because
So it's
they're-
just taking it out. I think that's what we'll do first. I need you to purge your system.
That's a problem, because unless I put it into some kind of storage that will be then destroyed, I can't really cast chaos.
You know, I have a
My
friend that can make
corruption.
giant crystals.
Yeah, you want to make a crystal with tainted mana? What are you gonna do with that?
There's a lovely amount of nothing over there. If I just...
I mean, yeah, that's
The astral
essentially
sea
like
is bottomless.
pouring.
That's all I'm saying.
Pouring a nuclear waste into the ocean.
Maybe I could see if Ward wants it.
You know, shut the
Listen, I do have to put my organization's interest in mind too.
You know,
It can
what
be
we could
used.
do, which would
it
be
can be used.
Nox's pastime is to toss fucking lead acid batteries into the ocean.
what would be deeply entertaining to do if we really want to get rid of it is get the entire Mages Council to cast Catapult on it and just launch it into the Astral Sea forever to be gone.
Uh-huh. That sounds like it's gonna hate something, and we're gonna get repercussions from it.
We're all overthinking
I am not
this.
exactly against it. Okay.
We are completely overthinking
It's just I
this.
can't cast it. I'm just telling you, I can't cast it. If I cast Chaos, I lose touch with my own body. If I cast Corruption, my body starts choking. If I cast Ruin, my body begins to fall apart. If I cast Disorder, it just doesn't work sometimes. it's literally sometimes
I have
fighting
the
against me, if
perfect
not totally.
idea.
Yeah.
Mass paradoxical casting.
Oh God.
You know, I have to bend chaos into a different affinity to cast paradoxically. I like paradoxical casting, don't take me wrong, but it's just
I don't need to.
Wouldn't you just get tainted?
You think?
I see it as a possibility that
See,
I'd like to avoid, preferably.
I don't need to do it myself, because I can make a circle. I've made a filter for
Schoolboys.
for it, like a mask.
Huh.
Essentially, what I'd be doing to help you purge your own mana, I can recycle magic to soul. It's one of my
That
things I
sounds
pride myself
reasonable,
on.
I guess.
It's the prismic theory. If you understand that.
Someone didn't pay that much mind because it's more tricky to do for me than for a soul mage. So I
I'm
didn't
glad
really
you
pay
asked,
attention to
Stern. Let me explain the prismic theory to you.
I don't need a lesson right now.
Good luck.
So, like a prism of glass, you have rays of light, a single band of light. But if it goes to the prism, on the other side it comes out a rainbow. Separating the lights. These can be made to be symbolized as the affinities, while the light is soul. And this is the caster. Right, sir? Now, this is a constant set scale of motion. But currently to our eyes, there's no flow, it's just there. You see the light, you see the separation of light. You see the affinities, you see the soul, you see the process. The prismic theory is...
You want me to push chaos through the prism...
No, you're not understanding. This is all a metaphor.
Into soul.
This is all a metaphor.
Metaphor, okay. That everything is a spectrum, not just one thing.
If we can go one way, for soul mages, it can go the other.
Okay.
Because unlike mages with a special affinity, if we use one affinity, we can go back up the scale. Because we are at the center. What I can do is I take magic and I can turn it back to soul with time.
Oddly enough, before I had chaos, I currently have chaos instead of just ruin. I managed to cast chaos itself, going upwards with Califax.
Califax is a wise and interesting man.
Yeah, he made me cast this mist. No, that was actually Tempest. Spell that Tempest taught me. Fog of. Damn it, the word escapes me. Fog of.
No.
Displacement. Fog of displacement.
I
and the
saw
fog
you
of
use that in
displacement
the
then turned
desert.
into the fog of displacement turned into a cloud, and then pouring large amounts of mana, chaos specifically, into an area, and then pulling it quickly out, and then it would strike a chaotic smite into that area from the cloud.
But simply put, that's explaining
preparing,
what
but-
the circle would do. It would start taking and refining to soul.
Yeah. I kinda get that.
Essentially, it's a self-burning air purifier, but for magic.
A damn shame that not all mages can do it. Sounds interesting. Oh, nice way to make high proof mana potions, probably.
I was just swinging by to tell you that I'm headed out.
I figured this conversation was just ending too.
It was.
Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about
I'll talk to you later today.
it. I'm sure the
Your
answer to my
concerns
question is
are
give up.
heard. You need to explain that at this point he is not worth helping if he can't accept that he is what he said he is, when you know he isn't.
I'll deal with the Queen personally then.
Explain it in your own way, because you heard my harsh opinion.
Do you think I would be any better?
Now, in what context does that statement mean?
I'm a noble scion. I'm the head of my household. I refuse to use flowery words and platitudes. If you catch me doing so, I'm trying to get information out of you. Or I'm trying to be extra.
Alright, with that context, would I think you'd be any different? I honestly have not had enough time to read you to think if you'd be willing to use the same words I used. That is the honest answer.
Not the same words, but I would be blunt. Cruelly so. But
Very well.
regardless,
Best of luck, Lady Inquisitor, with your task. There are a lot of stupid people in the world, and a lot of people being brought down because of them.
I'm going to do my job, collect my fee, and deal with the people that I know will actually get shit done. Even this mess has furthered my information network.
So, where have you been? You've been gone all day. I was worried. I didn't see you all day. Were you in like Redwall?
Not this time, Nox.
So
Also,
you were missing.
Don't buy the pickles. They're using the fountain water as a brine.
They're hallucinogens, I already heard.
I heard that they're using that,
It's a pickler!
Birds of a feather.
Indeed it is. I swear they're infecting people. I haven't seen my huntsman in like hours.
Hold on.
Yes, in fact I was, and then they came to my head and said, "Would you like some pickles?"
I saw your distress before everything crashed, so I knew you had an oh shit moment.
Alright.
Sorry, I do really know the power of a poison team. The stronger the enemy, the stronger the poison team.
I know what I'll do then.
Alright.
You realize you're touching his hands.
Try and pull it away as quickly as she can.
God, they're back.
Wonderful sight. Leaps and bounds.
Who are we looking for? The one in blue hair. A lot of people with blue hair. Well, they had been a black cloak and this is still on their back. Well, you're right, there is a lot of blue hair people.
I feel like you're
Always doing that for them. Yes, both of them are. We brine and wait. To the brine!
don't know if they're actually going to pull it, so you're probably safe to actually be in there.
I don't know. I hate being in the same room as him now, so.
Oh my god, I forget how fucking low these ceilings are.
How low the ceilings are, or just how large your weaponry is, and
I'm gonna need you to
by
test out how the steel's weight was. It's just your standard gun stock. There's nothing fire or there's not even steel on it. It's just your standard wood stock made out of open wood. See if it feels light enough for you to hold like a rifle.
It works. Down another child. Bless.
Gideon, your husband's trying to murder me.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Whatever that was is what caused it in the first place.
It's just questions. I'm not listening to that. I've just been checking on them.
Well, start off with her use, and then she later visited my abode.
Pleasure running into you here.
Yes.
I read the book from the back.
I don't know if had this is done his conversation yet. I need to get some information.
It's calmed down for the most part, but yeah, it's still a little bit going. You should just wait upstairs, right in front of the globe,
in the forest,
so that when he gets out, he's right in front of you, and you can just scare the shit out of him.
And you spent time together.
Yeah, I
But
just
Lilac
was
can
asked
let
to
him know.
deliver stuff to hire up people from the forest, so I'm
I'm
just trying to do that.
sure Lilac's letting him know.
Well, enjoy your
That's
day.
myself.
Your day.
Yeah, so we are heading out, and probably won't be here later on in the day, so...
And I'll be short about it as we walk on.
You don't need to keep bowing.
I just moved my hand.
You keep bowing, I'm gonna trip you up.
Alright.
See a reason why that's
What?
something to be shocked about.
You're gone now.
So.
Noted.
Where did she go?
Oh. Ow.
I just don't know where she went.
I don't know. She's gone, and I almost just got stabbed. So. Yeah,
Why
thanks,
did you
Pepper.
almost stab her?
I like walked up behind him, and it was right when I walked up that he put his sword up over
I
his
was hoping
shoulder
to
and
speak a
almost
bit
like
to
impaled me.
Thread
So
about
basically,
that,
he's aware of
though
the surroundings.
last
Oh,
I
I gotta
saw
kill
him,
Tempest.
he was having
Alright.
a private talk with Adelinda, so a private lesson.
Would you also like to be dumped into the
I
pond?
do.
Not particularly, my
From
liege.
the sounds of it, he's already finished that. And Stern is heading his way. But
I do want to let off some information before you two leave, so I will walk with you to the edge. Some quite unique information.
Can I fucking hate it?
Oh, that's nice.
Now
I'll
when you got
come
these.
find you tomorrow. Sometime
Okay.
tomorrow.
Normally it wouldn't Redwall, but if you want, I can try being like Aether at the beginning.
Redwall may be easier. Hello.
And learn how to use
I just have to probably go back inside because
People are still in there.
When you go
I'm not
Go
going in that
over
cave.
towards
Don't go in
the
that cave.
Earth Ruin.
I want you to know.
me, and you
The Earth Ruin's pretty good.
Oh man, I missed my chance.
Yeah, they're having private conversation.
Goodbye to everyone's stay.
Alright.
Doctor's coming with us so they can
Well,
talk.
I missed my chance.
while
I
we
know what
walk.
Ashen Steel is.
Okay.
Supposedly, it is residue from something that was slain in the Age of Beasts, known as a Cornithax, whatever that might
I
be.
didn't even realize one of my legs was dead.
That wouldn't happen to the one that was broken earlier, would it?
Live.
Nope.
Either way, most of this
Why am I-
material
Oh, I'm stupid.
No, you're
Hold on,
Josh.
There we go.
yes,
I wish you stopped it. I wish you stopped it. God, I wish you stopped it.
most of this mineral or this ashen substance is or was found in Bellater, which I think is a giant hole in the recent map, which is unfortunate. It seems before the Triumvirate War, people started stockpiling it, and it was some sort of arms race.
How many people do you think I'm going to fist
The
fight
biggest
on my
thing
way?
is, there is something that is the same as Ashen Steel that we have not found, which is Heartstone,
Entirely depends.
or Hearthstone,
Yes.
which is apparently an obsidian-like substance that is used to harm Ashen Steel,
Oh, okay.
and is found, or rumored to be the same as the obsidian that is the Glass Keep. It is a whole thing of shoved down, corrupted deity, something. Not much I can explain during the short walk in the stairs.
Fair.
I bid you a good day.
Okay, have a good day, Nox. Enjoy
Till
the
next time, my
rest of
liege.
the day. We won't be here later, so,
People can go invisible in this town.
I mean, they don't go invisible. Some of them goes invisible. Some of them actually like.
I had to properly fit it, square it away, and actually mold it into the wooden areas itself. But here it's a removable plate, so he has more places for customization in the future. But it was very easy once I shaped the stuff.
Teleporting's like the next.
Ward, I have a report.
I've heard so much about you from Brimron. A report, eh?
I read the book from the back.
I wish.
Oh.
Thank you. Probably.
What is this report?
Do you know what a
As
cornifax
extravagant
is?
as possible. No, I've got
If you need to
this.
escape, I'll be here later.
Mythological creature. Oh.
Supposedly,
Mythological
it
creature.
made a residue that is what is now called Ashen Steel.
My cousin talked a lot about you, and I've heard a lot about your.
Most of it was in Bellater, which I think is now in the ocean. Recent
No,
maps.
Bellater is the,
There's at the Endless Mountains. I forget. Show me the map again, please.
Right,
Where's
that's
Bellater?
Bellater. The entire fucking island is called Bellater.
That is where the substance was mainly found. And supposedly it was during the first Magocracy where the mundane people harnessed it to gain the properties of Magi.
Bellater has always been sort of split, sort of the mountain range. Everything on this side, towards the ocean here, is a bit more lush. That's Tavis. It used to be its own kingdom. Then they eventually conquered the whole island under Magnus, the great Magnus. And that's when Viverina was incorporated in, and now it's just one nation. At one point, it was the biggest empire in existence. But this side is almost entirely desert. A lot of minerals, a lot of resources, a lot of deposits, and that desert is where allegedly these thingies, Corfina, used to live. Mythological glass, iron, snake creatures. I don't know. Descriptions vary depending on what manuscript you consult.
Yes, supposedly this residue was what was determined as making the first things of ashen blades, before they were called ashen steel. These weapons were used by the mundane to get a arms race against the mages, or the inheritors, which I've learned is what the Grand Magi was, amongst the other names like the Visored Lord. That's one of them, I think, or the Wiseld Lord. And two others on the top of my head, I can't remember. But there were four of them, the Inheritors. And it goes to Magocracy, and there's the Fracture of Ideals. I originally thought that there was these neighboring Magocracies that were stockpiling Ashen Steel, and that's what caused the Triumvirate War. But this was before the Triumvirate War. And supposedly there was a lot of stockpiles that caused stress. And that's when the Inheritors stopped it, breaking the fundamental oath of no interaction.
Korfanax were said to be desert-dwelling creatures, like fucking sand-dwelling snake things. Very strange descriptions. I'll have to get you at some point.
The very interesting thing is
that
it was the Bright City was involved too, in a manner of things.
Yeah, because that doesn't explain why Ashen Steel, or at least allegedly Ashen Steel, has been found further from the desert. Because depending on who you ask, some people say it was scattered all over the world. That was
my original theory, the metal of the gods, when the things happened. But supposedly, there was an excerpt about the Bright City, and that to the east,
been around a long time.
There was a neighboring city that was completely mundane. However, it could still create these weapons, and they supposedly had a stockpile of this. I believe I pointed out there was another mining thing close to Blue.
That's the Bright City, or Ratzes if you ask the Alliance, or Berat if you ask my people. That's Blue Hill, which is what we need to take currently, set in the Blue Mountain. And so everything east is basically this area.
And I pointed out the mine, which was what I thought would be a good resource for things below hidden. That's where one of the X's on the map was.
Well, it'll be in this mountain.
In the board, from the dragon thing, the observatory with the scales. There was an X in that mine.
Yeah.
And that in the past was said to be a place that could catch up with Magocracies with these weapons.
Somewhere.
There is potentially a stockpile of things that can arm people with magic. Potentially in that mine.
That means take Blue Hill. Might
We
need to
get
have a look
something
around
that can
that
help.
area, that mountain. See
But
what's
there's another thing
actually
that we've
in the
missed, it
region.
seems. Something similar to Ashen Steel called the Heartstone. An obsidian-like structure or compound that can break and hurt Ashen Steel.
I've heard that it was a gem type of thing. Well, again, obsidian, like you said.
Supposedly in the book,
most people used it for
a thing
jewelry
that
or
was
something.
made around the glass castle or whatever it is. The whole story about the brothers.
Huh. The glass hole.
The glass hall.
We're getting into mythology now.
And supposedly that's what caused the arms race between the Magocracy and the mundane, the warriors.
Interesting. Why would they want that? Why wouldn't they just want Ashen Steel? It's much fancier.
Well, it's because that gem, or this mineral, could break Ashen Steel.
Why wouldn't the mages just use Ashen Steel too? It's powerful. Allegedly. Very powerful. Pride. Oh, mages
There's a lot
are
of
proud.
talks of pride in this book, this historical tome. Unfortunately, it's a excerpt on life lessons on why magic shouldn't be back. And that it was divine providence that supposedly took it away in the cataclysm.
That's one of the theories. Some people say that. Some people say it was a magical fuck-up. Some people say magic never existed in the
I'd like
first
to
place.
think, because this ashen steel held such magical properties, and these people were stockpiling, and something happened on these stockpiles, and that's what.
Yeah, fucking mana bomb on steroids, the ash
Exactly.
steel nuke.
Because in the broken
I could see that. Hell,
place
I'd make
I
that.
showed with all the sheared pillars, and everything was fucky. There was a lot of ash and steel in that water. I couldn't get to it because it's like a lot of rapids, and I get hit on rocks or just drown. A lot of blood in that water.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah.
There's a whirlpool, vortex, big fucking one right in the middle. That's why you can't sail from nowhere.
But there is ash and
That's
steel.
why you can't sail from
Invisible.
Bellaterre to the islands. Because that big old circle is where the vortex is. Everything sailing through there just gets sucked under, go around.
I think I lined up on the coast to the left of that. But
Yeah.
that does support my theory. There are sheer pillars that are sticking out of the waves that are ash and steel.
Potentially. Or worse yet.
Hello,
The stone
It's heartstone.
thing. Yes.
Didn't look like obsidian though.
Maybe.
More stony and grays than black and purples.
I imagine answers will be discovered as we continue. We have a number of steps left to take. And hopefully all will be revealed.
Hopefully.
Well, at least we all have a direction to take.
You have a friend in your building by the barrels you can talk to, leading the cast comprehend languages.
I don't know how to the magic.
We can have a talk with it together at some point in the night or something.
Oh no, she's here. The Irish ones have arrived.
You wish to have
You
a
know
talk
what?
with them?
I'm gonna harass her.
They're my
Or
friend.
just appear behind her. Let's get shit out of her.
I am done with whatever I'm dealing with, but right now,
Darling, you're always dealing.
it's not looking good. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. I've actually been dealing with one problem the entire day. It's crazy.
You're still on this?
Yes, I am.
What's going on right now?
A wonderful day.
Currently, we're going to the library to figure out what the hell it is.
You're going to the where?
The library.
Also,
I also might have messed up, but we'll figure that out if I did. Yes.
I know you're gonna forget about this, but Matt,
You.
about that one.
Oh shoot, you're so right. Oh my god. I've had so many people be like, I need your help, Ava, and then I'm like, well, I'm gonna finish this first and then continue for hours. I will get to you as soon as I can.
I kind of stepped away because I didn't know if you were gonna still be doing that.
I will do it. I will do it. Hopefully you're still here. If not, I will deal with you if you have to leave. Okay?
I am heading out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why are you behind me?
Why is he behind you?
Why am I behind you?
With a pebble. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Mwah. I will be right back eventually. You, I'm gonna do with your thing.
That's not
is
what I
it'll take
wanted
me
to
like
grab.
2 seconds. Okay.
That one.
Get a
There we are.
breather from.
This is very good at throwing pebbles.
Please don't shoot him. I still need him.
Oh. Well, I guess you've been spared this day. I don't even know what's threatening. Ah. How's the old,
Still zapping whatever it touches.
I'd imagine so.
Cause of pain.
I'm surprised you're not interested in this thing.
You missed
Also,
it.
do you know...
I helped fix it for a little bit.
Oh. That's good. No
Alright, the
red
your
still.
seal broke off. If it's zapping again.
Yep, I didn't like it.
I hear
Yeah, it's some
Red's
reprieve
still
for a week or
looking
so,
at
I
that
think.
book they were given.
Yes. They have a
Very
wonderful theory
curious to see what
that if
headway
they
they'll make.
offload
Oh.
portions of it to people, there's a lower chance of spontaneous death.
Clever. Very clever. Well, I'm curious to see how it works. For now, I must go prepare many different things, so I bid you all a good day. Good night.
Good day, Ward.
Have a good one.
I have a joke for you two.
By all means.
Why is grass dangerous? Because it's full of blights.
There's about 1,000 cuts of grass.
Go touch it. Go touch grass has a different meaning now, it seems. Go touch grass. Now.
GTG. KYS, GTG. It's the same thing.
Can't believe it. You should go touch grass. Now! But I got this, hang on. I'm prepared for this. Go touch grass. Now!
I feel like I've been compelled.
I think you have been compelled.
How has your day been? Has done anything interesting?
I've been doing the exact same thing, I feel like, for the past 5 days. Wow. Touch grass.
I've learned new tricks of different magic.
What a different magic?
New tricks for magic that doesn't work in some places.
Really?
I'm manipulating soul to make frequencies. Resonance.
What?
Soul magic. Usually it spreads out of soul mage to use an affinity. I'm learning a technique of using pure magic physically to produce an effect. It's from a different place where magic doesn't work, and that's how they use magic.
I see.
So far I've made the fire, lightning, and sound, and kinetic energy.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's just a different way of doing it, I guess.
Turns out it's considered crude or unproficient. It's very interesting nonetheless.
Yeah, it probably has its uses in some variations of it.
I used it to reawaken an artifact, actually, today.
Okay.
Interesting. Got some help from Ava, and forget the name. The construct with the purple eyes. I always forget her name. No, not Olsted. The smaller one, the female. Chassis. One that can make
I know what
gems.
you're talking about. Yeah, shoot, I'm forgetting their name as well. What was the artifact?
It was a skull with a crystal in its mouth. That was a part of a puzzle in a dungeon.
Neat.
I thought it was a magical item. Turns out it isn't.
It's just a key.
No, it was a living person that was turned into a puzzle. Where their skull was repurposed. Their mind's been fractured. They can't remember things, but they are a person. Very important person, too, in the past. I'm fixing them right now. Trying to make them a construct body. But I gotta make sure they can at least intake mana properly here. Because there's a mana difference from here to there, and it doesn't introduce it with each other well. That's why I had to do the way I did to make it picks and to jumpstart it with a resonance, like a heartbeat. What's so
Sometimes
funny?
when I hear you talk about things, I feel like my brain's been getting split apart and fractured in multiple pieces like a puzzle. Well, that's must me being tired and having worked on something for the past. Oh goodness.
Have
This is
you
over.
seen people using the new famous spell, Fabricate Cube?
I have not, but I think I understand.
Cube.
Wow.
Fabricate Cube. It's a perfect cube. The corners are very sharp.
Holy shit, it's a perfect. Ah, man.
It's the perfect cube. It's listening, you know.
I love prisms.
It's listening.
Yeah, if you hypothetically could summon the cube and you held your selector over it, it says, "I'm listening." Which is foreboding.
It does?
Yes, if you have your tooltips on. You should check yourself mentally. Do you have a cube in your head listening to you in your backpack of items?
I forget how to look. Hold on.
You have
There we
creation.
go.
You can cast perfect cube, Taz.
It does say I'm listening.
Taz, you have creation magic. You too can learn fabricate cube with me. And we can fabricate a rectangle together.
Oh my goodness. We're going places. Alright. How do you do this spell?
Alright, so you imagine at a geometric level a square. And then you fold it out 6 times until there's 6 of them, making a cube. And then you focus your intent, and you imagine the cube taking up the space.
6 Evelyn's, 6 cube, 6 squares, right? And then you fold them into a cube.
Yeah, you want to fold 6 Evelyns?
Yeah, it's square. And then
It is. Only we get these jokes, Tess. Poor Evelyn.
What are you guys talking about?
Man things.
Oh, okay.
I cast perfect cube.
Oh, congrats.
And together, I
It's a
also
perfect cube.
cast perfect cube.
Perfect rectangle.
Oh shit, no. It's slightly off. It's just 2 perfect cubes next to each other.
You gotta line it up properly.
Damn. My hands are shaky. Focus.
Got this. I believe in you.
Shit.
I'm realizing that I can just have a workbench wherever I go now with this. This is great.
Exactly.
You've taught
It's
me
a
very
wonderful
valuable
spell.
skill. Thank you, Nox.
And I know you
You
do
think you
this
can
the
learn
thing
this?
sometimes where you just sit Evelyn on something for eye level. So you can also do that.
You make 6 planes. Yeah.
You can be suave on the move.
It's 6 planes that fold up into each other.
That's how it was.
I think that's the closest we're gonna get, Taz. Perfect rectangle.
Good
Yeah, let me
enough
stand on this.
rectangle.
It's an okay rectangle.
Oh man, you really need to position this properly.
One can not simply cast the perfect rectangle. That's a pretty okay rectangle.
That's a pretty good rectangle.
We have now a
Hey,
decent
yeah.
military barricade.
Yeah, I can see it. It's like a. It's
Oh, I
like
could
one of
put
those
this in
encampment
doorways. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
walls. I mean, I wouldn't have any private conversations around it. It listens, apparently.
It's listening. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, that's very a very concerning thought. What happens when there's 3 of them together? Are they all listening separately, or are they just listening even more?
The only difference is mine's a different color. Yours is both the same color. Have they already been listening to each other? Are they coordinating?
Ding, 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 ding.
I have an amazing bit in my head where I tell Evelyn you've been attacked by cubes. And I get her to come over here and you do something funny.
What the heck would I do?
I don't know. Maybe like a jack-in-a-box situation? I don't know.
Do I like Yamcha pose, whoever that is, on the ground?
You can do that. You can spring out of one of the cubes. Scare them.
I don't know if I want to get into one of them. They're listening. I don't know if I want to.
We can position the 3 of them in like a triangle, and then you have you in the center, like a seance.
I'll just lay on it. Honestly, that's what I'll do.
Here we are, commemorating the life of Taz.
Comfortable.
Today we are here to remember the life of Taz. I hear Ava say your full name sometimes.
Yeah.
So I can only think Tasman for some reason.
Tazadilla? What's that what you just called me?
I don't know, I'm just making shit up now.
Tazadilla. I don't think anyone has ever called me an armadillo of some kind.
Alright, I shall now tell Lady Ava you've been accosted by cubes.
Understood. I'll just
Oh wait, I have something
chill
for this.
there.
No, you got adopted.
News, bad news.
You're possessed. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
You might be laying there for a little bit during a locked door with someone. You might be having like a serious conversation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Don't
doing
sleep.
important things. It's alright. Maybe we can get more people to learn how to cast Perfect Cube.
Do you know how to cast Perfect Cube?
Yes, it's the cube of my inventory system.
Exactly. Will you help
Nice.
add on to this plinth of perfect cubes for a bit?
Yeah, unless someone needs to trade with me, I can.
Just put it here.
Well, for me, because
Sorry
I'm
to
all over the place.
interrupt.
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask of all of you. If you're not doing anything too serious. Do all of you know
What is
by
it?
chance how to cast the cantrip Simple Cube?
No.
What?
Oh. We're trying to set up something, and we're getting a lot of people to cast Simple Cube in the corner. As you can see.
That's what that is?
Yeah.
Is that what Taz is laying on?
Yes.
I think
Okay,
the
let's-
book
Just despawn
has
it.
it.
Let's see.
Oh, I see.
I don't
Anyone
think
could
I
cast
can
Simple
cast this.
Perfect Cube if you try hard enough.
Is he laying on the cubes?
Yes,
Why is that one blue compared to the rest of them?
they're listening. Don't ask that question.
With more Perfect Cubes under me.
We need more perfect cubes, guys. Can you try to cast a perfect cube?
Oh my goodness.
I feel like
I
he's
need
on
to-
the
I need you all
Just in
to-
case.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm moving back.
Oh, there you are.
Huzzah! More Perfect Cubes.
If we get 4
I don't know
more,
if I can
we'll have
do
a
that.
perfect square of cubes.
Oh.
Four more?
Anyone can do that. Here, let me show
1,
you
2,
how
3,
the
4.
book is
Oh,
gonna-
I see. I thought
Oh,
I
you're
figured
going
it
that
out.
way. Okay.
There.
Oh, sweet, my Oh, now I could really sprawl out.
Beryl, can you cast Perfect Cube?
I can't really cast much of anything effectively at this moment, but
that's
so
unfortunate.
yeah, I'm gonna say no.
No, this is actually
Alright.
my tombstone, right? I'm actually dead right now.
We are here to remember the life of Tasman last name.
Princess who needed a really, really big bed.
It might be that too. Who knows? What do you mean rolling? For what?
There's no rolling here, it's only cubes!
Oh, for the tree, just somebody falling on top of.
Can I get a D6?
That's precisely what's going to happen, but now he got a high roll.
That's fine. We all know they're listening, anyways. So they're conspiring against us all right now.
I'm not doing it again. Fuck, 13.
I'm not gonna go run around and find Julian. I'm just gonna go.
Roll 66 right now.
Well, we'll catch all you later then.
Thank
have
you,
fun with
citizens,
the cubes.
for adding to the perfect
you,
rectangle.
You helped me with this perfect
Perfect
I'm
rectangle.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night, all of you.
Good night.
Tomorrow.
Oh, why
More
is it
than likely,
blue
Taz,
now?
if it takes long enough, we might be losing some of our cubes.
No. I might fall off.
Maybe there's people in the
We'll
area.
patch it up as we go.
Your affinities are fire and ice, right?
Mm.
Yes.
I've been very careful. I mean, I've survived this long.
And to an extent.
Yeah, I'll just leave myself out of that.
It is another thing, however, to receive one. A lover, even.
Lady Ava, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh,
Taz has been accosted by cubes. He needs your help at the forge.
What?
He's been accosted by cubes.
Let's
Oh,
find
yeah.
out what this is about.
Is he? Wait, is he dead? Hold on. Oh no, he's okay.
Oh no, I'm currently, dead on this. If Knox were here, he'd be doing like the sermon and everything.
Today
but he
we
went
are
to go
here.
get more people. Oh, there we go.
To remember the life of Tasman last name. Who was pretty cool, I think.
Apparently this man had to go and steal my thunder. That's crazy.
His life touched many
after
wonderful
today,
people.
this is a complete 180.
He would smile to everyone. I hold the
I'm gonna
power
kill
here,
you.
Ava. One of these cubes
I'm
can
gonna kill
disappear at any second. Who knows which one it is?
Here, we'll put him out of his misery.
Don't you dare.
Let the body go to rest and finally find its place among the stars.
Maybe with the gay ones, probably.
Oh
You
no.
know what? You know what? It would be very fitting if there was just massive amounts of homosexuality at my funeral. I died as I lived, gay as a son of a bitch. When I die, I want the gayest funeral ever. You know how it's like
Why
some
is there
nations will like
so
wrap
many
their
cubes? What the?
you know, like some nations will
just
wrap
ran
their
it
shit in
down.
their like
60
national
people that
flag.
cast
I want you to
cube.
find the
So
flag
now it's
for
a perfect
like
rectangle.
genderqueer people and wrap my corpse in that, and then bury me in that.
If you want me to, sure, I'll do it.
I'm honestly, I don't
Yes,
think
it
I'm gonna- I don't
grows.
think I will leave a corpse. Actually, I think I'll just
This is
vanish
gonna
into
be
mist
the
when I die.
biggest listening device that Aether has ever seen.
All of these listen, by the way. Be careful what you say around them.
All of them listen. Yeah, they're collaborating together.
Wait, I have perfect idea. Alright, if we're going this far, drink this bottle.
Move, Nox. Scoot.
Oh, heck yeah.
It is a bottle of almost
Are you gonna
copper
cast
color
Perfect Cube?
creation.
Yeah!
Oh wait, let's link this up perfectly. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, but go ahead, drink at your discretion.
No, Taz, don't drink that. It makes people jump off roofs. Stop. Don't
No,
drink
it's
that.
not my vodka. It's different bottle.
What is it? What is it?
You trying to get
You're
me
a liar.
off myself? Wait.
Those innocent looking eyes are the worst part.
Taz, go touch grass now.
You look like a lost puppy right now. I'm like, they're going to kill me?
I told you,
Gonna
you look
kill
like a
me,
lost dog. I told you, you look like a lost dog.
It's all in the eyes.
Go touch grass.
Just drink
GTG.
the potion. It will not kill you.
GTG. Yeah, go touch grass, Ivan. Try to get me to touch grass. All its blades.
We somehow...
Stop it.
Mystery potion? Say what?
Huh?
Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. I told you my answer.
Oh, it's the one that's gonna make me jump off a roof?
There's so many cubes. There's room for two.
This is different one.
Is this gonna result in my harm in some manner?
Ivan,
No,
you
it will
don't put
not.
labels on your
Bet.
bottles. We can't tell what it. If he jumps off a
Wait,
roof, I'm
no.
killing you, Ivan.
I would like to ask how much of that would you like to drink? It was about half full by this point.
Just like 2 shots worth.
2 shots worth. You are going to trip balls a little and get
Oh my God.
horrendously high, but you are going to feel very relaxed.
Is this...
And very, very giggly.
Is this the hallucinogenic pickle brine that I've heard about?
Okay, thank God. I thought he got the shit version.
Okay, he's not jumping off a roof. All right, we're good. I would have killed you. I would have
What
killed
if
you,
his
Ivan.
soul's jumping off a roof?
Drink
You
the
just
water,
can't see
don't
it.
jump off of the roof.
Okay.
Some
Bro.
progress in place. So I'm gonna
Cool.
act.
You know what? Aether's low on cash. We have to bunk up on resting spots. We're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to
Alright.
double up on coffins. So bunch over. I'm getting me in.
Alright, hold on.
Are
We'll
you
get to
gonna
it too.
start burying the dead like vertically?
Yeah, it's just columns
Hold
like
on.
this.
Ivan, you have to lay on this one.
There we go.
I'm sure it won't
Real
fit
for
you, but
Aether? I'm surprised that the sun hasn't went down. For how bright it is all day.
You know what? You know.
wait, we need a third. Nox, get up there. Right here,
I have
Nox.
a better idea.
Ava, I hope you realize that, like,
What?
for everyone else here, this is a very funny, like, joke. For me, this is a very gallows humor joke. This is very, like, macabre of me
Nice.
right
What are you
now.
about to do? Don't you put me. What is going on? Oh, you fucking bitch! I've turned my shit off.
How long is this feeling gonna last? Goodness.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it lasts like 15 minutes.
Oh, alright.
You're welcome, Taz.
Thanks. Even though I don't think she understood
Ava,
the
you
assignment.
can't. Ava, come on,
Hold
you can't
on.
die, Ava.
Wow.
Ava, for fuck's sake, you can't die.
Ava,
like,
you're not the high one
next to
right
me,
now.
like.
I don't want to be high. I was high before and it was bad.
Alright.
Drink it.
I'm not fucking drinking it, Ivan. No.
Pussy.
You're a pussy. Actually, no, I am your drinking buddy. Give me.
Okay, there you go.
Wow, you folded on that matter so fucking fast.
she
I will
folds
not
so
drink it. You cannot make it. Ah, fuck it, give it here.
All right, so since we're dealing with sizes here, since you chose to roll for this. Instead of... God, I don't need to give you weed. You're gonna fucking be giggly already. What the heck? That's basically what this is. This is weed in a bottle.
Yay.
Did you get that from Tommy?
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a weed in a bottle.
So since you're much smaller, you're gonna have the same like feel of like, you're gonna feel nice and mellow. You're gonna feel very giggly, but you are about to trip unforeseeably so many balls right now. Look.
Gonna get ripped tonight. R.I.P. that.
Oh no, this is gonna...
Holy fuck, that tree.
That tree tried to kill me.
Did I take some of the potion too?
No, it didn't.
What? The tree branch fell off and hit me.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
They're all enslaved to a fae. That makes sense.
When did it do that?
That's why they're all crazy.
Don't tell your name.
Don't tell the pickle lord your name.
No! I can't see you, darling. Why are you invisible?
Yes. We've been doing the duties of selling the pickles.
Bro, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, they're talking in the voices.
Would you like a pickle? We are here to introduce our god, the divine pickle, the divine brine. Are you part of the divine brine? It is here. It is here. Please read the divine pickle. This is Brian. Oh, Brian. Pickle god.
It's too late for this. What the fuck? I'm done. This is too much.
Did you all take a look? It would make you feel really good right now. Pickle.
Let me guess, they pickled.
Yes, you were so right. What are you saying about our god? It's beautiful, yes.
You know what you remind me of? You know what you remind me
Don't
of?
mention anything. Don't mention anything.
You remind me of a limbic system in my mind in a different universe. That's what you sound like.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say a skeleton for later. That works too, then.
No.
Yes, alright, but I don't
Limbic system.
I'm going to place a pickle on your stomach.
Why is
David
my
doesn't
stomach
look-
wet?
Special discount because our god is here. Special discount. Yes. Please, at least take it.
Oh.
Would you like one?
Why are you?
He's already had plenty.
You know, I just feel I'm laying down the wrong way. I'm getting kicked in the fucking face.
The urge to kick you is so strong now.
Crowned.
I don't know if I trust the
Any pickled vegetables? Please do we have a list? I'll do it anyways.
Your spicy dill
Radishes,
pickles.
garlic, peas, carrots, turnips, onions, cabbage, and of course the cumbers.
You have spice. You're spicy. You have spicy dill pickles. No, you're invisible.
Eggs?
I want spicy dill pickles. I want it.
Whole jar.
Oh, it's on my titties. Ow.
What? She's got zeros on her titties.
I think the cubes are hungry.
No. I'm hungry. Goddamn.
No! Should I read the list again?
Who would eat dried meat? Disgusting. It comes from animals. Animals shit in bags. Cucumbers don't shit.
Yes, exactly. It's more so something to be aware of.
Hi, Silver. Doing good. It's been a good day back. Out of earshot, out of earshot. There we go. Okay.
Well, we don't talk to us about the illness. Hey, Knox.
I came by earlier, but you seemed like you were having like another deep talk again, so I left.
No, it's fine. Appreciate it.
We have a bit of a cube issue by the forge.
Say again?
Bit of a cube issue with the forge.
Cube issue. What, has he gone stuck somewhere?
I know there's 10 of them now.
What do you mean there's 10 of them?
11.
So you're telling me you figured out how to fabricate them, but you didn't figure out how to dispel them? Well, I suppose you can't dispel them.
Well,
'cause
we
they're
kind
matter,
of did
but
a
can't you
group
move them
cast,
away?
and some of the casters left. And now they're eating pickles and people.
They eat
Kind of funny when like to see it. You're having like, a serious conversation, so fine if you don't, fine if you do. I'm here to bring humor.
Okay,
At
so
the end of the day.
We'll stop by.
There. Yeah, we'll stop by.
No, so I have the information that you might want to hear. Well, I've been waiting to tell you, but you were having your talk, so.
Go on.
Wait. Information? Go on.
I was given a book on the first original Aeon of Terminus.
Oh. Interesting.
And I read it front to back.
Okay.
2 hours ago.
Long...
I gotta look at the cubes first.
Any... God's...
Look at the cubes at the forge.
Shall we...
Where's behind you? Please! Who's behind you?
Somehow the cubes are still here.
And the cubes are still here. Bum, ba, da, 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 we rise.
What fucking
into
melody is that? What are you on about?
I don't fucking know. It's the song of living. Nox was floating in the sky. Nox was flying in the sky.
Yeah.
Came into my room. You can do that? You can just do that?
Well, you see, I'm smart about it. It's a gust, featherfall, and what is it? It's featherfall, gust, and it's one more spell. But it's a lot of low-level spells chained together.
Oh, it's like a combo.
It's called the Saga, personally, but it's so low-level that I don't need to put it onto like a scroll if you're just fast enough. Because it's lowering my weight.
Ah.
No, it's leap. It's a leap, gust, and featherfall. Make yourself light and
okay.
propel yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go like at a normal pace, or I can accelerate.
Coriander. Oh my god, that's what I forgot. Sorry, I just had a revelation. I forgot the coriander seeds.
Alright, we get out the cube funeral pyre.
I want the
I'll be
cubes
back-
to stay
I'll be
here
back
because
in a
I'm
few days
showing
for you.
people. Showing people the cubes.
That's so macabre.
Did the cubes fully eat the people?
They consume the essence.
Damn.
And the soul.
They got cubed. That's unfortunate.
I think Taz and Ava are kissing.
In the cube?
Canoodling. Like a bunch of canoodlers. Oh
Are they
god, heavens,
canoodling?
no, not in the cube. Probably
In
like
cube dimension.
behind, you know, the tree. Ew, is there a cube dimension?
There's a blender dimension.
Oh.
And a unity dimension.
Why is that?
And a poly dimension.
Oh.
You don't want to
that
get
one
sent to
dimension.
Unity hell, do you?
No, I don't want to get sent to Unity.
Gotta keep those triangles in the orange. Ripley. Ripley, gotta keep it orange. Gotta keep it orange, Ripley.
Actually, I aim for green, but you know, it just so happens to become orange because of fizz bones, you know. Physics. I hate physics. Never liked physics. My mother always talked about physics. You know, instead of cubes, we had tetrahedrons. Well, no, they weren't tetrahedrons. They were hectahedrons. They were pretty cool.
Oh, wait.
You can wait. You have a pleasant day so far?
Yeah, I had a good day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that a toad? Crypto toad. Ooh.
Oh, something from the abyssal there.
Ah, I see the pickle people left.
They got consumed. This is a super
what?
small reverse card.
Yeah, the pickle people left.
Yeah, those are scary people.
I should have gone up to the pickle god to see if they'd say they're the pickle god and then their Uno reverse card. Bless you, ghost cat.
Right, the
Oop.
pickle god's really powerful.
You from the
Oh,
water
too powerful.
yourself, miss?
Hmm?
You from the water yourself? I noticed the appendages.
Oh yeah, sort of. Long story.
I won't ask. We got weird people here every day. Did you eat the D&D? You play?
No,
Ripley,
no.
there was TNT on
No.
this line, Ripley. Where did it go?
I didn't eat it at all.
God damn it, Ripley.
Nope.
Oh, I have it. There it is. It's so stupid.
Yeah, of course you. Yeah. Anyway, cheers.
I think I met
delicious
enough
water.
people to at least convince some people to get on my side. It's tiring though. I ain't gonna lie. I feel tired.
What happened?
I said too much. Nothing.
Mm.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Come here
I think I'll
often?
make it. First day actually.
Oh. Well, if
new
you
to
like
this
it
one.
here, you can come back again. That'll be pleasant.
Had a lot of influx.
I need more
of
people to
water.
sell me spice. Yeah. Got those 2 squid people, jellyfish or squids, I don't remember. They were like mermaids.
Hmm.
That was pretty odd.
I shall leave you to your business. I'm gonna check out a couple more people and probably just sleep. I'm tired.
Touch with a ripple. I don't want you falling into the elemental plane of water.
The last thing you want.
The fish from Club
What the
Penguin.
hell is that?
The fish from Club Penguin.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's like an anchovy, yes. I don't know.
All hail plankton.
Oh, hail plankton. It's so tiny.
Fish antidote. It seemed important. I'll save it onto my fish bar. Only got level 3 left.
Oh. What is that?
You know, it's just the reality stone.
Oh. Typical.
It seems like it goes into this thing.
Oh. What's that?
It's a night gauntlet, apparently. I have a lot of weird things.
Strange. Can't believe they just dumped that stuff in the elemental plane of ocean now.
The plane of water is very
water. I mean, it's an ocean, right?
To say it's an ocean, there must be a land there somewhere.
Do you know where
I
Ava
guess
is?
so. Library, are they canoodling or doing something?
Did they get out of the cubes? Last I saw, they fell into the cubes.
I have no clue.
Fish has invaded your world.
Can I tell you something, Nox?
Sure, reply.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
Today was my birthday.
Happy birthday, Ripley.
Thanks.
Why is that a secret?
Cheers.
You know, like, your birthday being talked about
I just
too
don't
much,
like
or?
celebrating. Nah. You see, I typically don't, back home, we don't get gifts for, like, you know, some people do. We give gifts back home, so, you know, the more people know, the more I have to give.
I see.
But, you know,
That's a weird tradition. No offense.
yeah, it's a weird tradition. But, here you go, Nox. I think you deserve it. It's a rune of soothing throat. You just swallow it.
Ah,
And
yeah,
it
you made a
soothes your
runic lozenge. Is it digestible?
Nah, it just goes straight there, yeah.
Nice.
I'll make sure to add that to my in-character list of what's its name again, Nox? Why do you have this? That I have open in my toolbar.
Hell yeah. I've also been working on something I like to call coolant aid. It's hodgepodge of water, sugar, and milk. Not milk.
Oh, there they are.
I
We
threw
saw
them off
Ava's
pretty
red
quickly,
hair
but
through
it's
the
a
trees in an
hodgepodge of-
instant. We're at the clinic now.
The cubes still stand. They're still listening to us.
It's the heart of the sea.
That's someone's pendant.
Heart of the ocean.
Oh. I guess it's some ocean.
Oops, something good.
Oh, you
This
leveled
fucking
up.
mozzarella sticks? Oh, the fish sticks.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, this.
Free snack.
Whenever the transplanter, not a summoner, tears through enough realm holes, it collects enough realm essence and it shifts itself.
It just fires. Oh.
Whenever it,
Bamboo.
when it pokes through to the elemental plane of water, it takes some realm dust with it. It takes it into its container until it
dust.
reaches a critical point. Then it changes form.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. This is a pretty good magical item, actually. I made it myself. Food by Califax, too, so the official stuff. The one way that you can travel.
Oh boy. I think, who was that again?
I know. Yeah,
I
I
think
know
Rift
there's.
made one of those before.
I know there's a joke that can be made, but I don't think it's safe for my eyes and my viewers.
Yippee! It's a pipe. Oh boy.
Then damn. Never mind. Yeah, this is one of the. I can bypass the Nexus with this, which is a big deal. But I have my fishing license, so I can actually use this. It's a whole thing with the fabrication. Had to talk with them about it once.
I mean, it's just one way. It's just a one-way portal.
Back and forth. I can go from there as long as I use the water plane as a medium to travel.
Yeah.
Now, what you gotta watch out for is the Leviathans.
No. It's like a squid, but on paper.
Hmm. Rather expressive. Oh, that's big. Hang on. That's a big
Ooh.
tear. Holy.
Oh my.
Oh! That's big! What, did I catch a fucking billboard?
Oh my god, it's the Lindy fish.
I think we need to do a walk around.
Weapon maker.
We need to have a walk around. Ripley, what do you think? Let's walk around with this.
I think you gotta put that in promo only. Emotional blunder.
I have my riot shield.
Riot shield.
We'll walk down the left because that's where Taz and Ava are.
Did you see Ava walk by?
Hmm?
Did you see
I
Ava
think
walk
we're
by?
there. Over
I
there.
think they're in this direction. You care to follow me in my riot shield? Be my eyes, Ripley. I cannot see in front of me.
Noted.
Unless I swing it up.
Refrain from that.
We approach.
Hello? I can't see in front of me. Apologies.
We love Lindy.
Yes,
Sorry.
I pulled something
love
big from the
Lindy.
elemental plane of water.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
Bimsh.
It's a wonderful weapon for self-defense.
Get in.
She still dead? Oh yeah, she's dead.
Ow.
My job is done.
Okay.
I know I saw them come this way. Are they not answering their sending stones? No one followed me, did they? Oh, they did.
Yo, Sam. I just did Troy RP all day. Can you believe that?
Mhm. I know 2 more people that are hanging out. Maybe 4 more.
No one in the library.
Okay. Still sitting over there. Over here I go.
Perhaps another time.
Right. I do plan for paying for something.
God damn it, no.
We approach.
How close am I, Ripley? I don't want to run into them.
You're pretty close.
I give it about like 5 meters.
Hello.
Or 5 mottos, whatever the fuck Lajoli says.
Oh.
Oh.
You willingly have your head off. This must be a deep conversation.
Is this still a deep conversation over here?
It was.
Would you want to continue doing so?
I will take my leave.
I don't even know what to
Get
register
over here.
what I'm seeing.
Get over here.
Why?
Get over
Why?
here.
How is it
You're
doing
coming with me.
anything?
You're coming with me.
I was
Now
just
you're coming
following
with me.
dogs.
No,
I will take my leave for the evening, I think. If they're having, I've broken the conversation. I feel bad now.
Oh, you want to pull harder? Okay, joint.
Oh.
I'm heading back to the cubes, Ripley. I feel like I've ruined the mood.
Where do you put this thing? Why is it so dirty?
I've ruined the mood. That's great. Back to the cubes. we've lost some cubes. Shit. Oh no. It's just countering my mess. Dang.
But we lost a few cubes.
I noticed.
Is that a shark with a laser on it? Or is that a fish with a laser on it?
The shark with a freaking laser beam.
Oh! You gotta let out like at least 6 more decades until laser beams are invented.
Is the audio broken for you now? Is that just me?
Yeah, like taking it out and taking it back in.
It sounds a bit staticky. I'm just making sure I'm didn't break something in the map.
Oh no, that's you.
Alright. I've lost my legs.
Yeah, I'm about to lose mine.
I really want them to see the cube, but they're in a serious conversation that I've ruined twice.
Twice?
I walked up once to check on them, and I walked up again. Oh hey look, it's the whole ass sprite sheet.
Wait, holy shit, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
I've fed this to
Oh, that's
Mishka
pretty
before.
You fed Mishka the entirety of the fish.
Yeah, I made me
index.
some aberrant bait. Aberrant bait. Aberrant bait.
Delicious. It was kind of baity. That doesn't make fucking sense. Whatever.
No, I know it's like a personal thing. I feel like the fishing rod should have a mode, like completely optional, but it has real fishing waiting time, like minutes at a time. And it'd be like actual
yeah.
fishing.
Immersive fishing.
Immersive mode.
You're just sitting around for like an hour.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish. Oh man, I remember Going out to the pier and putting little bells on the fishing pole and just letting it sit there. That was a go.
Pop music. Nah. Sunlight token.
Sunlight token.
Only Wizard Trader still here.
Yep.
Stingray. Not. I went into the cube, so no.
Oh, deal. May God have mercy on our soul.
Oh god, it's pulling back so much. It's Megatron.
Megatron.
Autobots.
Legitimately just
Fuck
got
you.
one of the old. Local battle mage gets fucking Megatron bumped. Hit novel transformatives. Wait, is that
X EL4R8.
dang? I know like half town needs that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bunch of stinkers.
I see.
Naturally needs it. She reeks like fish now. I don't want to tell her, but I kind of have to like pinch my nose every time. What the hell is that?
It's a dwarven gourmet.
Huh. Oh, it is a dwarf. Well, at least it knows its purpose. Mining.
Diggy dig hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Ripped bathing suit. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It's not usable.
Caviar from the sturgeon. Huh.
Delicious. What the fuck?
I think you lost one of your legs, Ripley.
Oh, my leg! Oh, wait, it's right there. Here, I just bent it weird.
Want some caviar, Ripley?
Sure. Just like home. I remember we used to farm the caviar, get all the females and cut them open right then and there. It was kind of brutal, not gonna lie.
I could assume. It's the salmon of knowledge.
Holy crap, Apple.
Enough knowledge. Oh, enough knowledge, personally. Redfish.
Fish. Up the bluefish. And 2 fish. And 3 fish, I guess.
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Got any plans this tomorrow, I guess. Now, god damn. They just went.
I'll probably just vibe
came
around.
by.
If not, one of my daughters might be out. If not me. I do have business. I am quite busy on some days with work. The Inquisition, or just
Oh, yeah.
otherwise, my lords.
Oh yeah. Forgot you work outside of Aether.
Yeah, I go out all over the place. I deal with exotic things normal people can't.
Understandable. Some people aren't to be trusted.
I deal like things with the Umbral, the Daedra, that sort of thing.
The Umbridge.
Umbral.
The Umdrudge. Umbral.
Well, specifically the Umbral constructs.
Oh, I guess you don't have you ever seen an Umbral being before? I've only heard of them.
I cannot answer that question.
Oh, is that forbidden knowledge? Sorry. That's a giant ass black pearl. What the hell? Or it's a green pearl.
I feel like if I threw this,
And a pearl.
I'd go somewhere
I don't
far
recommend
away.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I'm saying is, those purple people you see, or those purple golems, that's what they are. They're simply constructs with cores. Whoever is invading the material plane sends them instead of actual people.
Oh. A lot of things are invading the material plane, aren't there?
You got the Daedra from the Mystic Far Realms, you got Aberrations, you got the Umbral constructs. And you got it, material plane itself, killing it from the inside out. What does it want to do except just
People on
live?
the planes throwing shit into them too. Ooh.
Shit. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Had me horizontal there, Jesus.
God damn.
Oh, for that. Did you see that? How far it made me lean back? I was on my back.
Yeah. You almost look like you almost broke your back there. You don't want to pull your back out. the last thing you want to do. Once they get like an early retirement, without all the benefits.
Hello, Jack Wiz. Goodbye, Jack Wiz.
Bye, Jack Wiz.
Oh, I already have this.
What is that? Oh shit, another one touches the beacon.
Anu and touches the beacon.
Sounds like one of those scam beacons.
Remember,
And they're like, oh, please.
don't
what the
accept
heck, man?
random scry requests to your beacon. That's how you get a virus.
Hmm.
Ooh, I think you could
I
use
went
this.
over one that, yeah. Yeah, I could very much use it.
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh shit.
It's a Sunspire flash fin.
Ooh, sounds exotic. I
Yeah.
had no idea where that comes from.
Can you believe it that 18 people are still here?
That's insane. And that's a bluefish. Oh.
Simply sitting here, it's getting pretty hot. And my limbs are almost all but dead, including my hands. I don't know how much the bit's worth it. But I also don't want to be rude. It's a med
same.
capsule fish.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There is a platypus. H.M.P. Is this the end? I died. Chad, is this real? Did you explode? Surely they'll come over here one day. getting late. Oh fuck, it's no.
Yo, what?
Welcome back.
Hey. Did you have a long night too?
Yeah, I know.
Last night?
It was definitely hot last night too. Just a lot on my plate, you know. Gotta deal with and handle. Trying to bring some fun into people's days, but I feel like I ruined the mood by walking in on that conversation for the second time.
No, I get how it feels. It's like some people need to just take it light for one day, but I guess they can't.
Like, I'm happy to make a fucking vaccine per virus.
Yeah?
That's what I've been working on, yeah.
Damn, you've been working on some groundbreaking shit then. I've just been trying to make powdered juice. Got like cranberries and honey and like mix, just like crystallize it and then sun dry the cranberries and try to mix in water. You know, something for, you know, like something for ventures to combat.
Oh, we lost another cube.
Oh, the cube dwindles.
Only got 3 cubes left. I'm gonna go spectate that. I'm gonna disappear from existence for some time.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. I'm just watching things. It's so hot. It's so hot.
For once, Stern didn't even consider getting more power from that.
Look at me mimicking you, Cass. I'm gonna take some breaks. I'm gonna be...
No one is capable of my own realm breaching her portals.
That's not... The fact that your world is in general just a little different ante compared to our powers is a little concerning that no one managed.
No one can.
No one can, or no one tried hard enough?
No one can.
Oh, well, that's just great.
The borders of space and time are breached on my home plane as daily humans can achieve that fact. Granted, I'm talking about one housewife type maiden. A maid can stop time.
What the
Yes, my world is breached.
Yeah. I'm sorry to realize that.
But no.
And it seems to be, at least it doesn't claim to be on other one. It seems to not be on the realm.
That hag predates the immortals of my plane.
No, I'm talking about the inferior. It's not
No,
on the realm.
We don't have apparitions.
It's apparently not on the realm. It seems to understand it's not this world. Right.
But no, there's a reason why the hag hasn't. If her portal is open, it's because she wants to. The reason why nobody can break through, the only person that I think might be able to out of sheer brute force is the person that maybe the maiden, but also probably the sunflower garden keeper.
Good for her. It's fucking terrifying.
She has enough power to beat the maiden. So,
yeah,
she might be capable of doing
look,
it.
I've
if she
been
wants.
in 3 wars, faced a Daedric Lord, which is a threat to this realm specifically. I wasn't scared of him when I was standing in front of him. I didn't feel like I could die. I felt like I could die when she was handing me tea. And not walking towards me with a sword. Your world's such a fucking mess.
From what I know...
No, it's not a mess.
Well, it is right now.
It's me. Otherwise, it's just odd, not pretty.
From this world, the only 2 people that I know that might be able to breach into her plane is Rift and potentially the Archmage of Metal.
Do have a favor with him.
That mass transportation spell that I learned from you.
Wait, mass transportation spell.
Peeking through your memories, talking about Gate.
Oh, Gate. You mean the same thing that that's dimensional Gate. Yeah, big portal that looks like a door. I don't really use it because I'm not good at portals.
Well, also because it's nice.
That too. We can do it. Yes. I don't think I should even consider its offer at all. He said there's more anchors. I'm not saying this for my sake, I'm saying this for the sake of that it might be. That's stupid. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this power that I got from you against. It's just pointless. It's just trying to bait me onto fool's gold, basically. Patrons are that way. Because it's trying to act like one. Damn well didn't make any deal. Nor did I agree to any deal. So I should be fine. Let me make an exercise out of my fucking system. Wherever the fuck it is.
Until that massive amount of chaos.
Looky here. I'm back and existing. Not much has changed. I've been gone. Guess they're still at the rock. And so I return. I can use the finger snap, wiping out half the marble. I return, don't worry, don't worry. Took a break. I was overheating a bit. Heavy conversation 1. Heavy conversation 2. More conversation.
Look good on me in the swimsuit. That green sash is so cute. Oh my god, I could buy it right now. A green coat. This is kind of. I'll spectate over here.
I don't like how I understand that joke now. Stop.
Julian, thank you. Thank you.
Isn't that ducking? Is that what they called it?
What?
Yeah, I saw that. Docking is like,
Oh, docking.
Yeah.
Like said ducking. As in like with a quack duck.
I was about to say, yeah, those are two very different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them I'm sure we've all done in our lifetimes at some point.
I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about.
We've all docked.
Wait, ducked? You
Like,
said ducked?
Yeah. I said ducked.
No.
The fuck you mean no? I fucking said it. The
Right, darling. Like.
Stephanie doesn't have a penis. Do you have a penis?
No. What?
I don't know.
Why are you so weird right now?
I
mean, he'd know. Oh, I can't say that. Oh my god.
Why does he understand? What are you about to say? What are you going to say about my boyfriend, yeah? What?
You might hit me. Like, unironically, you might actually slap the fuck out of me, so I'm not going to.
No, say it. Say it, pussy. He's my lingo, but say it.
He has been inside me.
Now I'm gonna get hit.
For context, remember the day we swapped bodies? Remember the day we swapped bodies?
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. You better explain yourself, Taz.
I just explained it. We swapped bodies. I was in his, he was in mine. Against our wills, of course, because you switched with Elias, I think, right?
You're gonna feel sand go up your leg.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I just explained myself. I explained what happened. It was nothing weird, or that we did
Why'd you
on
say it
purpose.
like that? Why'd you say it like that?
Because I thought it. I only said it because you said say
Yeah?
it.
Yeah. You're gonna feel the sand go beneath your clothes, and now it's just resting there.
The cat's gone to the rocks. So over there. Cass is over here. Howdy, invisible person. Blah, blah, blah. Definitely more than one cube.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of all conjoined into one. Oh no, they are separate. They are entirely separate. Huh. Very nearly. Weird. So, Nox, yeah?
You took a while, I will be honest. Felt like I ruined the mood after the second intrusion, so I just left my space.
Fair. Apologies. Didn't realize how long it was gonna go on for.
I let my body rest. I'm reassembling myself.
I see, I see.
Congratulations, you've seen the cubes. There were 8 of them a good chunk ago, but they've disappeared over time.
That's interesting. Let me think. Could use arcane to will something into existence which doesn't exist. Decay wouldn't really help here unless you were to... Could split a cube in 2. Could pull half of its constituent self over and leave the other half present.
Are you really arcanuming a way to fix these cubes?
No, I'm wondering how to create more cubes.
I see.
With my magic pool.
Have you considered making your own cube?
Well, I'm trying to consider how to just create something out of nothing with my affinities. But create my own.
So, hear me out.
I mean, I suppose corruption.
Hear me out.
Corruption or
Chaos, right? Is making or breaking some sort of fundamental, or just making something not what it should be.
So, because there's not supposed to be a cube there, chaos makes it so there's a cube there.
Because there's nothing there, you break what nothing means, and nothing becomes something. And it just so happens that something becomes a cube.
Cube. Huh.
That's definitely not nothing anymore.
That's definitely something now.
Did you know they're listening?
That concerns me greatly.
Listen, if you focus just before you hypothetically cast the cube, you're warned that it's listening.
Yeah. I know. And there we go. That's a good idea of practicing ruin, actually. Create something and create something where it shouldn't be, and then use ruined.
Stern asked me if there was any progress on our things. No, the suppressants and fixing her.
Yeah, dealing with those.
I presented what concept I have left with the mana stuff, so they'll be choosing later this afternoon if they want to go down my hypothetical path, since we don't have anything concrete yet. Which is the burnout method I proposed to you. Because now they now have another issue that I can't help with.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing with Stern, is they have this... I don't even know fully what it is.
You think aberration, I think.
The magic type is aberration, yes, but in terms of what it does, what it can do, I don't...
Interesting.
I don't have a solid grasp of how far it... I don't have a solid grasp of what it can do fully.
Well, it's definitely eating you, eating your thing somehow, and being fine.
For now.
For now.
Given the fact that... I mean, I'm in two minds of it. One part of me thinks that finding a way of poisoning the disease, or just leaving the disease there so that whatever's feeding on it gets tainted, could work. But at the same time, given how quickly the thing inside Stern's head is growing, I don't think that's viable.
I'm always up to
another...
boost you up with my voice, but you're only a person. And that's an aberration, possibly. The disparity is there.
Yeah.
For you, this could be life-threatening. For it can be a flick of a wrist and it's fixed. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, there is something discussed that may help. I'm just debating on the ethical quandary of it. It's related to what you figured out regarding the origins of this thing.
I see.
So I still have those memories.
Oh, you're at that bit right now, are you? An internal quandary. Okay.
So on one hand, my existence as it is may fizzle out if I do take those memories. But at the same time, Emmy has some idea of a way that those memories can be, taken out of my head afterwards, so I'm just back to me. But in that case, haven't I just created something else which has then
There
effectively
is
suffered
a
an ego
much
death too?
easier way that you're probably missing.
Trying to read the memories from this thing in a less direct manner.
Equivalent to a mind stone from someone else. You're just watching. You'll be like, oh, I don't remember this, but it's definitely you that's talking. Like through a clairvoyance spell or something. Not re-addition, just observing. It's easy enough to do. It's be time consuming if you don't know where to look. But it's safe.
Yeah.
No offense. I don't know how many days it's been, but I'm quite attached to this you. I don't know if I could put in the effort a second time.
Yeah, and I don't exactly want to disappear either.
Yeah.
Not here, not now. So, what I do know about this thing is it's fucking tamper-proofed. It wouldn't be impossible to pull through it. It's just a case of how long that might take, and would time be better spent elsewhere.
Well,
then again, why did I leave myself with this? I clearly left this on my possession for a reason, but I don't know why. That fucks with me. The fact that I did this intentionally, removed those memories, but kept this. Like what, break in case of emergency? I don't know. Not break, the gem doesn't literally break.
There are a few things I can think. One,
What's there?
You are still you. You could have been scared. You just didn't because you didn't know what else to do. There is the angle you can try and say it's a test from your other self to see if you can fix your mistakes without using your own cheats for it. If you want to go off that angle. Maybe there's a part of you that planned to come back, but didn't expect for you to last. I'm going to go off a more enigmatic angle.
That would make me one hell of a bastard if that's the case.
Or maybe there's an angle where you're wrong. And you'll just get the memories back and you'll still be here just fine. And you're just fretting for nothing.
It's not impossible. But
Maybe your mind has grown strong enough to assimilate the old one. Who knows? You've come... It's much to say, and some people might take it with grains of salt or negative connotations. When people come to Aether, they get a lot stronger than when they used to, wherever they're from. Whether it's from your swamps or a simple coastal town, we are introduced to so many unique stimuli. Our minds, for our time when we're here, are much bigger and much more open to experiences and the high things in life than when we're used to. And the now is much more prevalent than the then.
Yeah.
And that's the hope angle.
I would like to still be me. The real question is, where does that line exist? And that's fucky existential stuff, because there's no real answer to that.
We're all mana dust at the end of the day.
Anyway, I'm still thinking on what to do there, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You said you had a book on the early history of Acronero, though?
Oh, no. The first Aeon of Terramas documented.
Oh, the first...
Aeon. Aeon.
So the very beginning.
The very beginning.
Pre-Cataclysm?
Yes. All the way to the Triumvirate War.
Damn. Are there any particularly noteworthy picks in it?
I know what Ash and Steel is.
That's elaborate.
Ash and Steel is supposedly the residue from a creature dead known as a Cornifax. According to Ward in his mysticisms, it's some sort of metallic snake that would go through the sands.
Fascinating.
And
so Ash and Steel, for all its power, is just
collected, yeah, and made into these ashen weapons. Before they were called Ashen Steel, it was ashen weapons, ashen swords, ashen blades. These started popping up during the first Magocracy. Where there was people that were still mundane and saw it unfair. They found this material that could make them level with the mages. Because this ashen material was the only thing that could allow a weapon or a magical item to hold the full capabilities that a mage would. Like having a second mage at your hands.
okay. And well,
There's many sections I could read out to you on the table of contents. If you really wanted to, I could probably read it to you for half an hour. Maybe if I read it in this type of fashion. It's up to you though. It's short but sweet.
Probably not. Probably not the entire thing right now, just because there are some other people on the couch before they head out for the afternoon.
How about one category?
Alright.
I shall list them off. I'll list them off for you. And these are in order from long ago to the most recent, before the Cataclysm.
Okay.
The Age of Arcus, the Ancient Lie, the Age of the Beasts, the Great Cults, the Inheritors, the First Magocracy, Rise of the Ashen Blades, the Great Fracture, and finally the Triumvirate.
So you said one was the Great Lie?
The Great Lie.
Hit me, I'm curious.
It was told in myths and legends of ages past how the four brothers, celestial beings, came to blow against each other. Not due to their nature, not due to their ideals, but due to something far more subtle and pervasive. The first conflict was said to be a war of 3 against one of these beings, one who would fight valiantly yet against impossible odds. one whose evils rendered his failures a just reward, and worst of all, one who would manipulate the thoughts, the desires, and the greeds of 100 generations. That is ancient history, all but forgotten by the time that Arcus brought hope unto the world of humanity, co-signed unto nothing more than myth, but ideas are pervasive. A seed which once planted will never be uprooted. Myth faded, but the thoughts it invoked remained deeply ingrained in humanity. Thoughts of greed and desire. Such things were impossible to act upon that humanity fought, with its very existence against the Hellspawn. But that age had long since passed, leaving behind a world at ease and off guard. Thus did they forget the relentless horrors and conflicts, and openly welcomed it once more, all in the name of greed and an ancient lie. It was an age entirely of war, yet these conflicts were unprecedented for their time, as it was the first recorded incidence of humans enacting war with one another. These clashes would be seen as childish by the tactical standard of the Second Era, but it was here that humanity learned how best to destroy itself. It was a learning experience not just in the art of war, but humanity's vindictive capability for cruelty even against their own kind. Because of these primitive techniques and motivations, the conflicts were mostly short-lived, yet they inspired further progression. More strategic developments, and worse still, they caused many to believe they could do better, and so they did. For almost a millennia, one war would rise and fall, only to be replaced by another. As the land was carved into regions, their borders more clearly defined than ever before. The cost was immense, the siren call agreed insatiable, because with each region, town, or patch of land taken, others were inspired to do the same, to take as much as they could gain. Not all fell so easy to such desires, yet they remained the few. This was the time when cautionary tales were born, until the horrors of human conflict had not existed. There were no true tactics employed in these wars, for none had yet to be invented. This mistake that were made in this time were unthinkable, the kind that could only be made for a position of pure military ignorance. Armies did not exist. Organization was limited purely to what was in sight. It was akin to watching a child play at being a soldier. Because of these feelings, this inability to comprehend war, so much would be lost without even realizing it. None could consider the cost, the losses they sustained, for there was nothing to compare them to. In this moment of history, life seemed to be more fleeting than ever before, its value subjective and arbitrary. There was but one thing that seemed able to stem the tide of chaos, the relentless bloodshed all in the name of gain, and yet it was in many ways a contradiction: greed. Though the conflict continued for an age, though each one fought for control and profit, it would still not be enough for those most stricken with this terrible coveted curse. They had broken one another for generations, all to obtain the meager holdings of their neighbor. Yet with each victory came the want for more. And there was little profit to be found amongst humanity in this age. Thus did it go on, with losses amassing by the day, until a final decisive mistake was made, bringing an end to the madness, to the end. There was a lie once told unto humanity by the broken king, long in the ancient myths of the brethren. Not only did he promise humanity power and wealth and all things a heart might desire, but he said these things could be taken, as they had taken from one another. But he claimed that humanity couldn't even take from the gods themselves. This hubris, this lie, that had caused them all to fall upon one another, would now cause them to seek conflict without. With no gods to be found, those most ridden with greed and arrogance set their sights high upon the beasts of old, seeking to take dominion from the mightiest creatures in existence. Thus began the Age of Beasts.
Huh. Feels like a world that was, for a time, incredibly innocent. And then... Fascinating, though.
This is the beginning. I suppose, of an ecosystem's beginnings. No concepts.
Everything being found and discovered and invented. Like, that's almost pre-feudal. Though they developed rather quickly. Most unusual.
This is then, believe it or not, that's even with missing context. That's the second table. There's only one before that.
That's the very beginning.
Oh, but another thing to note. Supposedly, there's another material like ashen steel called heartstone.
I had been wondering that. For a while. Is it from the same worms?
No. It's actually akin to a type of obsidian. One rumored that is made out of at the Glass Hall.
Glass Hall?
The Glass Hall, in Terminus mythos, is where the fourth brother, the one that fought against the other three, the Broken King, sealed himself away and erased the Hellspawn. Hello, hello.
I'm not going to be staying long, so do you mind if I say a couple things?
Yeah. I was about to come and talk to you in Rem. But
Rem just went away for the night, or day.
Oh, fuck. I guess we'll get her input on this one. Okay. But, yeah.
I was about to do the same, and from the sounds of it, you have a student coming over, correct?
Tonight I have... So tonight, Nox and Adelinda are probably gonna...
I was going to say that I could stay with Rem. I got permission from her.
What's it?
I had an idea. If we're doing that studying tonight with the dangerous thing, right? That's what you're talking about? If we take it to our tavern room, maybe the fucked properties will fuck off somewhere else. What do you think?
Adelinda had a similar thought. I think studying it somewhere neutral could work anyway. Like, I think studying it in a certain tavern room could work. However, I still think the dangerous component is just the raw knowledge. Because I keep on checking the book for any magical properties and theoretically nothing. So I think it's one of those cases of the knowledge itself is dangerous. That said, still a good idea.
But then again,
Oh, rest well. I'm gonna be turning in for the day too.
Good night, Isla.
And hey, Rem.
Alright. Yeah. Huggier than normal, I see.
Didn't you give me permission to be?
I did.
Was I misinformed?
No, I gave you permission. This is an observation.
Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
I do hope that Terminus is safe for Adelinda.
Last thing.
Oh.
Aren't they a phoenix?
Good point. We should check.
One very last thing. Thank you for that memory.
The memory was for Abigail, not you. But still, if you enjoyed it, you're welcome.
Even I felt that. Ow. You didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it that way, but I felt that.
Yeah. strange because I told her, but maybe she is starting to become more human sooner than expected. Huh.
Ah, fuck, I never told you about Abigail, did I?
I feel like I should know that name.
No, not exactly.
It's a common name.
Okay, so yeah, but honestly, taking Adelinda to Teramis, I'd kind of been considering it anyway. There's some fucking weird contracty shit that she's under. So
Is everybody under an unhealthy patron relationship? Like what?
it's not a patron relationship. It's just a contract. It's a regular contract.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, it'll be useful to see if Teramis helps dampen that. Not that I think it'll come up, but I'd been considering. Either way, Teramis is still going to be safer in a couple of ways, I think.
Also,
Anyway,
because of the thing and how your speech patterns are, we're gonna circle back. Back. Abigail? Why you should have told me?
Right. I just forgot to with everything going on. So long story short, Alu, her core is kind of similar to a soul gem in a way. There's a spirit inside her core. And
That makes
when
everything
Alu
so much
expresses-
more complicated. Okay.
I know. When Alu has been displaying emotion that seems to be Abigail,
Give me
the
your
spirit inside
lore,
her
and
core,
my life is yours.
leaking out
I should be your
either
mouthpiece.
when she's under duress or similar. We found a way to contact her and bring her out for a time to actually talk to her directly, and we got some very interesting information from her. Abigail is friendly. She was an adventurer. Seems like her party got... Well, from what she's told me, her party was ambushed by someone who had the ability to fold and manipulate space. She didn't see very much. But after that, she ended up in Alu's core. From what I can tell... So here's the thing. Alu seemed to be a reconnaissance unit, for lack of a better term. Alu had instructions written onto her core to head to Aether to observe all the people, and then to head back to a meeting point to report to someone. However, the instructions on her core to head back to that meeting point had been intentionally broken by Abigail. So Abigail may have... Well, Abigail is responsible for the fact that Alu's still around, I guess. Me and Alu went to investigate that meeting point. It was scrubbed clean, magically. It was someone who is paranoid or cautious enough to rip any trace of themselves from the area. It was unnaturally clean. And here's the thing, that's doable. That's not the hardest thing to do, but the fact that someone was cautious enough to do that is a bit telling. So, yeah. Got no clue if it's someone who's considering... Honestly, we don't know. Some witch who... And that's what we really know, is that it's a witch, or at least that's what I've been calling her. That she has some kind of interest in Aether. But other than that, it really is unclear what precisely is going on. We do have a I keep calling them comm gems. Sorry, that's what I called them in my old realm. We do have a sending stone, which is. You can thank Ellie for this. She's actually. I think it was a mixture of Ellie and Abigail helping with this, but we have a sending stone which can allow someone to talk to Abigail directly, so we don't have to go with the weird route of pulling her out or to the surface so she can be talked to, because it's kind of messy.
Names. Who's Ellie? Sorry.
I know. Oh, Ellie's the elf who kind of looks similar to me. Orangish eyes, white hair similar to mine. Noticeably larger chest. People keep on getting us confused for some reason.
Don't think I've met them.
They're around at very different hours, so it's possible that, you know, just your paths never met. One of those things.
Right.
But, yeah. Either way.
I feel very conflicted with helping Alu now. Because on the one hand, I want to help Alu. I don't know this Abigail. And going through my mind, I feel like one path leads to an ego death of the other.
Yeah. I've talked to Abigail about the situation. I think, yeah, Abigail doesn't want to just merge herself and Alu, because Alu doesn't have a spirit. Alu doesn't have a spirit, she just has a soul. And Abigail is a spirit, with nothing else. So, we've kind of figured something out, though, me and Abigail, with some testing. Well, I mean, me, Abigail, and Alu. I think it's possible to develop a soul in Alu. So she was. So I gained access to her core to put some instructions in there to test something. Of course, with her permission. I very much told her what was going to happen beforehand.
I'm getting flashbacks to the Rift situation in Ethics.
Don't worry, it's nothing too bad.
Creating a soul. I was warned from my constructs being too aware for their own good that they thought they had souls. Or people thought they had souls, and I was warned about the ethical repercussions of that, Red.
The thing is that Alu, as she exists, in theory is nothing more than just she doesn't have a spirit, or at least she doesn't have much of one.
Things like that
So
can naturally occur. It's forces of nature.
I know, but what I'm saying is it seems to there seems to be a way for her to slowly develop a spirit, if that makes sense. Because what happened is I put conflicting instructions into her core. I basically added a trigger condition for her to strike me if I said a certain word. I said it, and she was actually able to break her programming, effectively. So,
that's
the way I see it is
interfering
that she
external
has
stimuli.
Interfering external stimuli, except for the fact that there were no external stimuli. Something made the decision to overrule the idea of punching me in the face, and that something I checked wasn't Abigail. So Alu has at least the ability to develop a spirit, I think, and there's possible traces of it already there, or it's slowly I don't know.
I'm just saying you shouldn't rush that.
I'm not gonna rush it.
If it can,
I'm not planning to
it should
rush
grow by itself, and you shouldn't make one. Because those words are words. You said you would make one.
Okay, well, sorry. Let me clarify. Then, yeah, I'm not planning to rush it. The only things I'm planning to do are to give Alu Basically, give Alu problems to solve in a freeform manner to tease out some kind of.
Are you gonna fucking use the
know,
tram? What is it? What's the word? The cart quandary?
Cart problem?
The cart quandary?
Nothing. I suppose stuff like that, but realistically, there's a much easier way and a much funner way. Give her magical problems with no intended solution and see what path she takes. Stuff like that. Say, okay, so I want to make it so this coin is held in midair. How do you do that? Like, which schools of magic can you use? What method do you personally use? If she figures something out on instinct being something that's ephemeral, it's not. You can't say where the instinct comes from because it doesn't come from her.
My advice would be to say, I did this with Lynn when she was still new. One of my daughters. I told her to look for her favorites. She didn't know what that meant. And I just left her with that. Flesh out the personality naturally. Figure out through verbal by asking people what favorite means. And then apply the definition to what they perceive as a favorite. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite season? Why? Things like that flesh
And
out
just
the
keep asking
personality.
why, yeah.
Like, why do you wear that hat?
Because it was a gift from someone who means a lot to me.
Why was it a gift?
And it was a reminder of. Yeah, it was a gift because I did my best to impress them.
Why did you do your best to impress them?
Because they matched my respect.
I could continue this game, but I feel like I'm getting into too much of your personal life.
Well, it technically ties back to one of the earliest times we met. You know, Stern saving my life with that ritual cast.
Oh, did Stern buy you
I believe
that?
you were on the.
Yes,
Stern
I
bought me
had
that,
been.
yes.
I had been impaled many a time, and I was dragged out into the campfire.
You made for a wonderful ritual circle.
Well, hey, you have a. I told you my story. Couldn't have had a better person be your neutral foci.
Still, makes the advice.
Are you doing okay? Besides, besides your illness.
Yeah. The more I've been thinking on my memories and the contradictions therein, it's strange. My entire life's experiences, all of the time I was with the Maiku in the swamps fighting for a cure, that doesn't make sense with the timeline that I created the disease in the first place, before it even was a disease, using materials from those very same swamps. I was there before that. The gaps in my memory are selectively picked. The entire reason I thought I was living was not. I effectively don't exist in a way. I mean, I exist, I'm here, but I've effectively learned that the entirety of my life was a lie, and I don't know why. And I'm just trying to decide. I don't know. Like, obviously, there's the immediate advantages of trying to get information for the sake of the others to help with the disease in general. But part of me also just wants answers because, well, in a weird way, it's not every day you get to talk to your creator, is it?
It might be a bit dense here. Is that a reference I'm supposed to remember?
No, I'm just saying the idea of talking to the person who made you. And someone... Well, I suppose you're kind of an interesting person to talk to about this, since you do create life, in a way. And it can ask you why it exists.
Listen, sometimes you just find a spell from the previous time, and it's... Imagine you're in part 5 of the world, and you find something from part 3.5, and you bring it over. It's weird. Sometimes you find something old, it's gone, and then you bring it up, and it has interesting ramifications. You know, it's a funny visual thing. My brain's wandering now, apologies. I just look up and I see you, your white hair, and just a brilliant red tree behind you. That, breathes, but we ignore that.
I don't remember which tree that tree is.
No, the tree behind you breathes. It's magical. You can look at it and watch it
No, I know
grow
they're magical.
and non-grow. It's really weird to look at.
Oh dear.
Ah, there goes my body again. That's fine. You see your skin's cleared up, for the most part. I think. Yeah, skin.
It's
Apologies
still
if there are some
still
cracks
there
I can't
sometimes,
see.
but the eternal daylight of Aether makes it quite difficult to see.
Did you know,
Fair, but it's
first
purple.
thing when I come back, I get fined by the winery.
For what?
So I was fishing, right? And I fished out a carrot. My immediate thought is I need to return it to Carrot.
Yeah.
And Carrot's going to the balcony to deliver some mail. So I'm on the roof handing it to Carrot and I get fined. Guess how much they fined me?
For what?
Being on the roof.
Not. They fined you for being on the roof.
Technically it is their property.
How much they
but
fined
how
you?
much,
How much they fine
do
you?
you think?
9 gold.
3 gold. A fine should be in the silvers, personally. But
Yeah, no, I mean, I would tell the wine crew to go fuck themselves, but that's me.
they were gonna actually report me to the guard. Which they can do. It also
wine crew
doesn't
reporting someone to the
help
guard is the funniest
that
thing
the
I've
guard is
heard of.
also being supplemented by the order in the church nearby. While they aren't like racist, I don't particularly feel comfortable near them. Seeing as how... Do you know who came with them when they came in for the first day?
No, I didn't really hear much about them, to be honest.
They fucking came in with an avatar.
Huh?
A deietic
Wait, those are real?
avatar. Yes, those are real. This goes back to the pact of the angels, the gods, and the demons. When the Blood War happened, breach of Tartarus, etc., etc., none should mess with the mortal plane. Gods can't do it, so they send their avatars. Extensions of their will.
Basically, a divine puppet.
No face.
I don't like that.
Just
I
the
don't
void
like
of
that.
space.
Ugh.
Something that can look at you and just decide in the split moment. And who were you again? Gone. We are, as much as we pride and boast of what makes us special, we are still mortal. Mostly.
Mostly. I mean, you survived death, kind of. You got that going for you.
Can I tell you something? Confidence that you won't tell anyone else.
Of course.
It's costing me. It's costing me a lot, Red. I might downplay it, but I don't know if I can come back next time.
Well, trust me, I'm not banking on letting you die a third time.
I'm having to do something. And I can't really... So... It's... Every time I try to explain it, I forget what I'm trying to explain, but I know I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to explain. I am paying off my taxes. I'm paying off my special taxes for transit fees. We'll go with that.
Right. Yeah.
I have
I think I get that.
up right now. They are very long-winded to pay off.
Yeah.
And on the off chance, just maybe, if you by chance manage to get your hands on any souls you're willing to depart with, I'd take them.
Okay. Fair. Understood. But I don't really dabble in souls, so I can't help much. I'm sorry.
I'll be honest, that's the one thing I'm trying to fix now. It's the one thing I've never fully looked into. Souls. I'm a soul mage, but people expect me to know how to look at souls, how to mess with them. I've gotten things, new things every time, and when I stare at you, all I see is pain. And I don't know why I see it, but I see it. I see you. It's an understanding that I can't understand.
Strange.
I can try and put it to words, lesser soul sight, I don't know. Is it because I'm understanding myself more, that I'm changing every time I come back?
Do you see everyone like that, or is it just a few?
If I know the person, I can see it better. Like if I stare at someone random, I won't get an immediate read unless, well, I metaphorically ask, but I can see stern. I see whatever is messing with them. I gave the immediate thought to just mundanely talk to Mishka about it, because Mishka's the best aberration to talk to about an aberration.
I suppose.
You just...
I suppose Mishka wasn't too...
I don't think Mishka knows yet. That's the thing.
Huh. I see, so you want to go and talk to Mishka.
No, I'm telling Stern to talk to Mishka.
Right. Got it, okay.
Biggest thing, by the way, in case Stern hasn't told you, figured out their special flare of your plague. Have they told you that yet?
With Stern?
Yeah, with Stern.
Hmm.
Seems their special spin on things that it has a sense of preservation. Which isn't good.
Preservation?
It's making Stern think it's a good thing to have it.
Oh.
Either that or forgetting that she has it.
Hmm. I know that one of her other conditions, the aberrant one, seemed to be messing with her memory in other ways as well. Or maybe that's the disease. I don't know. She has two separate things going on in her head simultaneously that, it's difficult to tell where one
But she understands that that's not true. And she is... I pushed the idea that she should be sedated if I do my thing. And she agrees with it, at least. Kind of.
She definitely seemed to be more lucid today, which is a relief, honestly. Huge relief. Shit, speaking of, I need to see if she's still around, because I wanted to talk to her and Emmy before I head off about the whole memory thing.
I think they're still here, yeah. What if I follow you?
Sure thing.
I feel like you've just been in talks all day and I'm just making excuses and not just sit next to you. We are kind of close, but I don't know. Self-doubt maybe.
That was a lot of talks, which, you know.
A lot of deep talks that I don't know if it's as deep as we are deep, you know?
Well, it's different. It's different, like different people's personal stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Why would they?
And then again, it's like it's hard to understand because they're technically all in your friend group. I'm somewhat close with them, but
I'm not sure I'd say they're a group. Exactly.
It's Stern and Reed.
Incoherent.
Is it funny that I only remember Mary and not the main one?
Yeah, that's a little funny.
Mary only has 4 letters to the name.
Emmy has 3. Well,
That's Emmy. Okay.
Short for Emissary of Truth.
Pretentious.
If you want to try to remember from the long way.
We have the Emissary, the Visionary. What's next? The Revolutionary?
Can you imagine that? Someone walking into Aether trying to turn the place upside down with magnificent inventions.
Power with sulfur. Fuck Califax.
I think they're actually gone. God damn it. That is unfortunate.
I don't know. Have you looked behind that rock? Have you looked over the hill?
I did before. Wait.
You never know. Don't be that one idiot who puts the pickaxe on before they hit diamond. More dirt.
Alternatively, don't be the idiot who gambles away all of their money in a casino, thinking that the next one's the big one.
I have a joke for you, Red. As we sprint. Why is grass so dangerous? It's full of blades.
You've used that one before, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you were nearby when I said
That
it.
one sounds...
So me and Taz were making that joke, and we were like, go touch grass. GTG. We made it such a positive saying into the most negative thing. Because it took a dark turn quick. So like, you should touch grass. Now! Thunderstrike.
Huh. I see, because it's full of blades, so it's so very dangerous. I wonder if you could actually weapon it.
I'd say
I wonder if you could use nature
it's
and
more
metal
so
to
male
actually...
humor, but I'm not sure.
I think it's just goofy humor in general. But no, I think... No, I do think they've actually left it down now. Maybe we can catch up with them in the Nexus. But, god's damn it.
Sacrifices in pursuit of book study with your friend.
It's less about the book study at this stage, it's more talking to them about...
No, I make the joke because you're hanging out with me, you lost the chance to talk to them.
You know what? Fair. And you're getting another study session with me later as well. Well, not really study, but...
Study and hope not to spontaneously lose life. Yep. Definitely that.
We'll be fine. I mean, think about it this way. Someone was able to write that entire book and survive.
You also know there's the hypothetical that that's fucking before the Sunder Ring when things were different.
Well, there's still knowledge to be held there. One way or the other, there's knowledge to be held there, and I'm so curious.
And it's God-forsaken knowledge.
Pre-Sundering knowledge. Literally, yeah. That's what makes it so good.
Need I remind you one of the legends that the god of magic cast the secrets of that man into the edge of the astral sea?
Huh.
Isn't that where you went?
What if... Well, we have a map of the astral sea.
Well, the astral sea is endless.
Book, yeah, so in that book, right, I noticed a fair few constellations, it looked like. Constellations which appear to be present in different worlds. The same constellation somehow appearing in multiple realms, even though that doesn't make sense. I wonder if it's like a backdoor in the astral sea.
Well, if you think about it, the Nexus Junction's an entire fucking constellation against a flat surface. And there is an edge. I go to one of them at a common place.
I remember, I've been there too, you know.
Oh yeah? Is there a map of the Nexus Junction?
That? Who would we find that out from? That would
Probably
be really
the Dragon Knights. Can't talk to Ulrich, see if he's in a fucking coma still.
Worth checking.
I guess I'll follow you until study. If you don't mind.
Alright.
I think the counter's 4.
There they are.
Yes.
And so, if there's no physical scene, Nox fucks around with you until text RP.
Oh yes, no.
It's